Welcome back, everyone. Today's Saturday, November 25th, 2023, and we are here with part 3 of our Order of Ecclesia blind first playthrough 3-way race. It is myself, it is also Prince-Waka, it is also Retrorage, and I'm really excited for this one because we hope to actually be able to complete the game. One of us should be able to complete the game in this session today. I expect it to go for perhaps at least 4 hours still. But regardless, one of us will probably make it to the end, and we'll hopefully be able to crown a winner today. Let me go ahead and also bring up the timer. As noted from last time, we actually left off on about 12 hours or so. So plenty of progress was made between the first session and the second session, which is always exciting. However, we do, the hope is that, of course, we'll be able to get a winner going here, and that we'll be able to finally have some closure to our saga with Shinoa and friends. Alright, so with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and allow you guys to hear the wonderful players that are along with me. Yep, stream intro's all done, you guys.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna... Let's keep the date for sure. Unless I get completely lost, because that's what it's looking like.
Oh yeah, also one thing I need to remember to do is get the timer back. I think it was like 12 hours last time.
Oops, I did not mean to start. Let me relaunch my game.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah.
No microwave that is.
There we go. Timer's all set. Also, if you're in my stream, please let me know if the audio is working okay. Helps out tremendously.
I'm so stupid.
All right. Alright, yep, both of you can go ahead and go to, like, not into your save file, but just, like, the screen that allows you to select your save file.
Alright, sorry, I was AFK. Are we starting?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, can you just go to your screen with your, the save file select screen, whatever it's called.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. And then we're gonna count down timer. I think Forever's gone this time, so we'll have to. I'll do the count and I'll delay myself by a second, since since I'm the one doing the countdown, it wouldn't be fair if I start right away. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're all good. We're all ready.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna count from 5. So I'll when I say go, we can go ahead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting our session number 3 today. In terms of the progress that all of us have made, I am on one of the bosses in, I don't remember what this area is called, but the other 2 players have already beaten this part. Retrorage is on a part towards endgame, I have to imagine, and Waka's somewhere in between.
Yeah, I went to fight a different boss. I'm battling Death right now.
Yeah, and I believe Death is somewhere in the south of Dracula's castle. So if Retrorage makes his way along, he might encounter the same part that we're on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's south. I had to guess based on the map I had seen in the previous time.
West east. Like,
What?
it's on the upper right hand side of the map where Death is.
Ah, okay.
I've already explored that section. Is there like a hidden wall?
Oh, you missed it? Let me
I have it fully. The boss I was fighting on is on the bottom right.
Oh, damn, we went completely separate paths then.
Wait, you're saying? Oh, it looks like I did skip something.
You can look at my map briefly.
No, I got it.
I got you.
It's just, you know, the map, like, dude, I'm struggling to look at the map. Wow, this death ring is OD. I feel so powerful.
Speedrunners.
But what cost? But what cost?
But at what cost, indeed.
I feel incredible. Oh my goodness.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh my! I need to warm up a little bit.
Yeah, no worries. It took me a bit to warm up last time too.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, I should do this death ring. Why? No. I'm gonna unequip it.
Oh my! I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
No, it's funny though.
I don't think it's worth living life on the edge just for power.
It's just, dude, if this game didn't have any platforming, I'd be so bing chilling.
Oh my! Imagine a Metroidvania without platforming. That just seems sacrilege.
Yeah, Waka, you were so right about warm up. Like, I'm gonna beat this much more quickly than I was yesterday, but still, like, I definitely need to warm up for a little bit.
Yeah, I am not doing as well on death right now.
Ah, for sure. Yeah.
I really need to warm up.
Alright, sorry. I'm gonna... I don't know, now that I've got it, I should have never picked up this death ring, you know? I'm too tempted. I'm too tempted.
You're tempted, oh no.
Dude, I've tasted the power of the death ring and now I can't go back.
I mean, you are ahead, so you can afford making some, you know, getting some deaths right now.
Dude, I just one-shot all the creatures, it's so free. Dude, 90 damage a hit? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that feels good. I totally understand.
Ultimate power.
Yep. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, sorry.
Oh. Every time I turn around and do an attack, I get a little more tilted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wait, also, there's no health regen in this game, is there? Like,
Maybe
except
it's a
for
glyph.
yeah, except for the
Maybe?
glyph. Except for the glyph. Yeah.
Oh, did you find the glyph that does it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh dang, I could use that glyph right now.
Wait, you just get inherent life regen?
Yeah, but it's kind of really low. It's not a lot.
What is not a lot? Like 5 HP per second? That's pretty good.
It's like
It's probably like 1 or
it's
2.
like 1 HP per like half second maybe. Let me actually like see. No, it's literally 1 HP per second. Yikes. Yeah. This game.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but you know, it's definitely like
I just gotta be in a safe area when fighting against death, and I could just like chill for a bit until I heal up.
I could have used it on that 5-minute boss. And I would have hailed 300 HP.
Oh, you know what? Where I found it, it was a breakable wall. I think you guys are well past it, so unfortunately it would be a long detour to pick it up. Cause I remember now, like it was definitely a breakable wall that I found it at.
Was it in Dracula's Castle, or
Yes,
was it somewhere
Dracula's
else?
Castle. Dracula's Castle.
Okay.
Yeah.
We probably passed it.
Oh no, none of you got it. It's too far. Like it was in the very beginning, close to the very beginning, like near that Bomberman boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a warp near there, I think, so I might take a detour.
Okay, I mean, yeah, if you know where to look for it, it's worth, but it is a detour. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that one. Yeah, I think it's actually good in like out of combat, but like for a boss fight, it's kind of negligible.
Makes sense.
And if you get hit, it's no longer active, which is like whatever, right? It doesn't really matter that much.
Getting hit couldn't be me.
True. Just get good. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yo, this Muay Thai zombie, this Sagat zombie is like cracked. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Sagat zombie?
No, yeah, I do not know what you're talking about. Maybe I'm not close enough where you are.
Okay, Death Ring, I'm doing it. Dude, a save point right next to the boss? That's so free.
Legit. Oh. Dude, why are these flying enemies so annoying? Oh my goodness. Not just the birds, but now I have to add the octopus to my list.
Dude, the octopus thing is, oh my goodness, rage.
Yeah.
Honestly, octopus enemy was not that bad for me. I actually take care of them better. Wait, then again, I actually took the time to kill those guys each and every time. You're probably just trying to avoid them.
Dude, I am just avoiding them, okay? Because it's right outside the save room. So I'm trying to get to the boss without taking damage. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, this boss is very, I see.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fighting death as well? Or
Yes.
some other boss?
I am fighting death.
Ah, dang it.
Let's see how much these light orbs do. They better do like 500 damage per hit.
I actually use that. I don't need to. Since they track, you know, the tracking is really bad. At least I don't need to aim too well.
What
Bruh, what
use those
is this
orbs.
pattern?
Which pattern did the shadow boss hit you with?
He hit me with the triple strike into the balls, the double balls.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like hard, it's not like impossible to avoid, but it's definitely like, bruh.
He's knowledge checking you.
Yeah. Like, cause I'm making it far in the face, and then he does like a new attack. Or not new attack, but like new combination of attacks. But it's okay. Like I can beat it, like next 10 minutes free. Except the only
My light orbs. Oh,
yeah, go, yeah. The only thing that's annoying me is like I'm trying to get to the boss without taking damage, and then the octopus.
Oh yeah, the octopus,
Damage me.
the one octopus that like stops in the middle of the jump thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness. So facts.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, I'm just saying my light orbs do 200 damage.
Oh, let's go.
Or like 192, but...
Free.
But you gotta make sure not to get touched by that.
This guy's free.
What the? Dude, he did the mix-up. He waited this time. Like, you know, sometimes he does the beam right after the swipes.
Yeah.
He did it after like a long wait instead, so there was like no wind-up. So I know,
right? It's just, dude. Actually, a fighting game boss.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, are you kidding?
I'm gonna use the base Luminato, actually.
Oh my.
Dude. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh my goodness.
11?
Dude, this weapon's so good.
Oh, which weapon are you using?
I'm using the base form of the non-vol Luminato against death, and I'm actually just destroying him.
Oh, free. Wait, Waka, that sounds like you got your Oh, what? Excuse me? Dude, okay.
Because it also destroys his projectiles.
Oh yeah, no, those sights are annoying. Death always has like something annoying about him every new game, but then the sight is like a constant. The sights, because they like randomly spawn or whatever. Dude, he did the mix-up again, but not even on phase 2, phase 1 this time.
I wonder what this does. Oh, that's a terrible idea, terrible.
Oh, I got juked.
Oh, of course. Man.
Is there death always in every Castlevania game?
Almost every Castlevania game. I don't know if let me think. I don't think you fight Death in Harmony of Dissonance, because Death is like one of the main characters in that game instead of being like a boss. Actually, no, maybe Waka, do you remember?
I think you fought, yeah, I think you fight him in Harmony Distance. Yeah, that's like right before the 2 castles. You figure out it's 2 castles, right?
Okay, for sure. No, I mean, I'll take your word for it, because legitimately, like, almost all the bosses in that game I just forgot. Because they're, like, all kind of lame and dumb.
Forgettable.
Yeah. Yeah. The bosses in this game are much more memorable, but in a bad way.
You mean good way?
Oh.
Yeah, sure, Waka, in a good way.
Let's see, what's my favorite boss in this game?
Dude, I can't even think of my favorite boss other than the bosses I just fought, because like all of them I just wanted to forget after I beat them. I was like so done, you know?
The most free boss for me was actually that, what was that Frankenstein looking thing that did that,
Oh, the stomps?
The stomps, yeah, that was actually really free for me.
He's Nakali, bro, before Nakali was put in Street Fighter 5.
Yeah.
Dude, I see, dude, Capcom looking at Konami for fighting game characters.
Bruh. Oh my goodness. These attack patterns are like not even that bad, but it's definitely like, oh, I see what happened. Dude, it lagged. Apparently, if there's like too many fireballs on the screen, it just lags. You know when he does like the double fireballs in phase 2?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, what
yeah, it lags, dude. Or is that a feature?
It's a feature.
Ugh. Okay, well, it's the worst feature. Alright.
That is kind of hard. Holy crap. I got hit with this attack pattern I've never seen before.
Yeah, like the classic. The have to die to get the info for the knowledge check move.
Oh, crap.
Oh, bro.
Are you guys using the Mercury boots? The ones that make you move faster?
No, I considered using the Moonwalkers, the one that gives backdash iframes, but I haven't tried it out yet because I'm stuck on this boss.
Oh, I am just using gear that like ups my defense.
Defense is kind of overrated because a lot of the bosses do magical damage, so mine's is more useful on the bosses in my opinion.
Oh, I did not even think of that. That's probably explains a lot.
Nah, it's fine though. I mean, if you made it far with what you've got already, then you're chilling. Bruh. 7 HP in a dream. Will it happen? Come on, Shinoa, you can do this. Easy, free, darn.
Time to use those EX moves.
They basically are EX.
Okay, what I don't like is that the names of the glyphs are like, what is it, Latin? So it actually makes it harder to remember them. I don't know, maybe I'm just...
I beat Death. Okay, I beat Death. Okay. I just need to play smarter. Okay, he's dead.
Dude, that spiraling circle move is very hard to dodge.
It is. That one you need to. It's so hard. The red sparkling. Sorry, not sparkling.
You gotta like crouch dash through it, right?
Yeah, you gotta crouch dash, time it right.
I will take your shadow.
I will take your shadow.
Oh, what's this? Oh, sick. Okay, got one of the Cerberus heads.
Nice. Oh my goodness! Wow.
I feel like I'm playing Casino. This boss, I'm not gonna lie.
That's such a mood. Aw, darn. I messed up the dodge. Yeah, that was terrible.
I will take your shadow.
Are you kidding?
quite entertaining.
Dude, Castlevania hitbox, dude.
Dude, how do you dodge the spiral move?
What a mood, dude.
Also, I feel that move's kind of something. It's good.
I need that iframes on my backdash so I could just go through it.
Let me actually try that. Let me just try it and then inform you guys.
If it's any good.
Yeah, yeah. It reduces the defense a lot, it seems, but yeah, we'll see. Oh my! Wait a minute. It straight up just increases the distance of the backdash too. Whoa.
Oh, really? That's good. That's pretty good.
Wait, this is actually.
Figure out the crazy movement.
Hold up, dude. The distance increase is insane. Okay, I don't remember where I got this. I'm sorry, guys, but I think it's locked behind the walkthrough walls. So if you guys backtrack, I'm not sure if you guys remember. There's a place locked behind backthrough walls earlier in the game.
There's a couple of them earlier in the game I noticed, but I don't remember any of them.
Okay, well,
I don't remember where any of them are located.
No, yeah, this was locked behind walkthrough wall. No, this is actually crazy. I mean, it reduces the defense, so we'll see if that makes a big difference. But the distance is so noticeable. Like that alone makes me want to just leave it on. Not even the iframes. Because that means I can move faster. And you know what that means, Waka? I can dodge all those annoying enemies forever.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah. Oh my. Ah, darn. Wait, let me see. Okay, it seems like it's only during... Go ahead, go ahead.
No, I just walked into one of his spies that spawned out of thin air.
Ah, man.
It spawned on top of me, so I died instantly. I was like, oh, because I have death ring, of course.
Right. that may or may not be why. Also, the iframes on the boots, it seems to be only in the beginning, so it's not like the iframes themselves aren't that crazy.
So it's just a reversal.
Yeah, but then you can get punished. Like, what if the enemy is really big, right? Like, you can't like dodge through a boss, I don't think. Unfortunately, like it's just not enough iframes. But hey, the distance is crazy.
Mm-mm.
Bruh. See, dude, it lagged. I'm not even kidding. This guy lags the game as a feature.
Imagine playing on... maybe I should not say that. I was gonna say imagine if you were playing it the way it was intended, if you know what I mean, with the hardware.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, dude, the backdash distance actually crazy. I think that's the real winner about these boots rather than the iframes.
I will take your shadow.
Like now I can schmoove like I could probably sequence break, to be honest, with how far this goes.
You probably could.
Dude, oh my goodness. Man, I keep throwing on this boss, dude. Let me just kill me. Come on. There we go.
Keep going into the wrong save. Christ.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
what I get for putting save on save slot number 2.
I will take your shadow.
Okay, okay,
Bruh.
I see. Wow, that death spiral thing is a well-designed move. I see.
You see what they were going for?
On the left side of death, you have to do it by sliding, and on the right side, you have to jump.
Oh, interesting.
It's like, it's non-symmetrical.
Oh yeah, that is true. Actually, I tried dodging both with like like sliding.
Oh, did it work?
It worked for
Bruh.
me actually.
I see, okay, I guess sliding works on both sides. Actually, it looks like his spiral is like the way, if it's counterclockwise or clockwise, is random.
Oh, that could be why it works and sometimes doesn't work for me.
Oh my goodness. Can this guy just be dead? Please. I want to be done. I feel like I'm almost there. Bruh.
Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Dr. Bible?
Date Bio. Dude, yeah, I don't know. Like, phase 2 just... I think what's happening is just like, I'm literally almost there. And it's one of those, you know, classic Metroidvania moments where it's like you're tempted to heal, but then you're almost there, you know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I just have to, like, not take damage in the first phase. Which is easy enough, but the guy keeps lagging the game, and, you know, doesn't make things easy whatsoever.
Alright, fine, I'll take off the death ring.
No, the dream.
No, no.
I'll take it off. Guy's too RNG. I would have used it on the other boss, but not this one.
Ah, fair. Yeah, death sickle RNG is very annoying. Chat disconnected. What's up with that?
Connected?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to check it. It's my laptop. Okay, the weirdest part is that sometimes he does like 3 swipes and sometimes it's like 1 swipe. And I cannot tell. I just have to like look for the startup exactly when it happens. It's funny. But what seems to be consistent is that it lags the game every time.
Wait. Dang, how precise is this slide? Must be meh. Ugh.
Come on, be dead, please.
Oh, good. Warp.
Dude, this guy's still not dead. Don't tell me the way to kill him is like some obscure crab thing again, please.
No, 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 it's not. It's not. It's not. Don't worry, it's not.
Okay, so I'm almost there.
He's a normal boss. He's a normal boss.
Oh, finally! Oh my goodness. This guy's dead. Ugh, dude. Why did that take forever, Waka?
I feel that. I feel that. I was like, that was the crab boss.
No, dude, phase 2 was actually longer than phase 1. Believe it or not. Crazy. The only reason it didn't take as long is because I used all my hearts on phase 2. But still, that... Oh my goodness, dude. But you know, you're right. It's not hard. It's just like... another one of those bosses where I'm like, I'm so done, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, how about this, Waka? My favorite boss is still Barlow, just because it was satisfying enough. Okay, but that's also like definitely recency bias, because I don't remember the earlier bosses that much anymore.
If I saw a video or like an image of them, I'll remember the boss, and I say, oh yeah, I remember that one and how I beat it and how it was like. Yeah,
you're same. Barlow is the master, like Shanoa's teacher or whatever.
Yeah, the master. Barlow, he's actually harder than her brother. I think it's her brother, we found out.
Albus?
Yeah. Albus. Yeah. In my opinion, he's harder than Albus.
Oh, okay, I agree with you, only because Albus is fine except for the literal one move, the DP.
The DP is disgusting.
Yeah, the DP is like actually unreactable. Okay, I think I'm good now. Like, I can finally make some progress because that boss is done. And yes.
Okay, I think it's the. Okay, I think it's the boss that Retrorage was raging about. Let's see how I fare against him.
Oh yeah. Fun.
Let's see. Oh, this boss looks cool. Oh, am I like...
Oh, dude, these boots feel so good. It's just the movement, man. Crazy movement.
Oh. I'm under opium. I might lose. Depending on how you fare against that boss.
Oh, is death giving you that many problems right now? Oh, come on. What is that? Interesting.
I'm just learning how to dodge. Mao.
What a mood.
I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Okay, he jumps.
Also, now, dude, at this point, I'm like almost testing every wall to break it because there just seems to be random stuff at random walls that are very unintuitive, you know?
They want you to get the guidebook.
They sure do. Good grief. Uh-oh. Did this game has box puzzles? No way. I thought we were done with these.
Dude, 2 Scythes spawned on top of me consecutively. Like, actually insane, dude. I can't believe it. I was doing so good, and then I lost it all.
Wow. Yeah, welcome to the death in Castlevania experience. Oh, what? Wait, did you guys have the box puzzle room too?
Box puzzle room.
Box puzzle room? I'm not sure if I...
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't. I actually don't.
Really? Okay, wow. That is interesting, because Man, I really must be like making a detour. I can't tell, right? Because I'm just exploring rooms and stuff. But yeah, this is amusing. I thought we were done with these. It's not like a hard box puzzle, but certainly one.
Oh, the water one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do indeed know what you were talking about.
Oh, okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, fun.
Oh my, am I just forgetting? I feel like I might just be forgetting.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, dude, they used to have these all the time, and oh shoot, that guy looks like he wants to kill me.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember it. You push the lower one first, and then the water rises, and then they push the one on top. Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yep.
Dude, dude, I keep getting spawn hit by.
That's such a yeah. Yeah. Welcome to playing this award-winning video game. Can I kill this guy? Alright, Waka, I'm taking your idea. I'm just gonna kill these enemies instead of trying to dodge them. Maybe that's easier. Except the octopus.
I think it's easier. Me personally, I think it's easier. And he has to get some grinding done.
Nah, except for the octopus, dude. The octopus can... Oh dear. Now I got two of them on my tail. Oh my goodness, I almost died. Who thought it was a good idea to have them follow you? Oh yeah, I also love how 48 HP is still considered being in one-shot range. Alright, I'm taking safety measures. Alright, nice.
Oh my. I feel like I'm being knowledge checked by this boss. I feel like I'm not fighting this guy correctly. He's gonna keep breaking his shins, and then he keeps like galloping in there.
Dude, get
I feel
ready
like
to...
I'm supposed to be doing something else during that.
Get ready to spend like what, an hour plus on that boss? That's what Retro spent on it. I mean, I know you're the boss master, so it might not take you as long, but you know, doesn't sound the most friendly. Oh, am I finally at a new area? Hopefully. Please tell me there's a warp room right away. Please. Oh my goodness. Otherwise I'm gonna explode. Dude. Please just give me a warp room.
I wish Frafra was here
Oh,
so I
a
could
save room.
tell him like, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right?
Dude, save room clutch. Even better than a warp room.
Oh, I got him.
Hey.
You got that? Let's go.
But that didn't take you very long. That probably took you shorter than it took me to beat Mr. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cameo.
It did, yeah.
Oh,
I
Waka.
don't have to aim with light.
They gave the chopper an upgraded axe or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, you're on the boss, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my, I feel like I'm doing this boss wrong. He keep breaking his shins, and then he's like galloping.
Bruh.
Dude, that boss is just horrible. You want some hints or nah?
I want some hints. I feel like I'm stuck in this.
You have to break all his red things, so you have to procedurally move around him until all of them are destroyed, and then you can...
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, the chopper is back. And it wants blood. Has the chopper always had gun attack too?
The chopper?
Yeah, like those machines that like wheel towards you with an axe.
Oh, they have guns? I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently it has a gun.
Wait a second.
It's called
I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. This guy's dead. Okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do.
It's
you
called
move around him. Okay, I got this.
Looks like it's called the Tin Man.
Yeah, Tin Man.
I know
Dude,
what
that enemy is actually so lame.
Agreed. Oh dear. Now I think I'm trapped by 2 of them. Looks like a job for a different Glyph set. Darn.
Okay, I got it this time. I'm not gonna be stuck on this boss like you were. I know what to do.
Walking with the strats. Big brain.
Yeah. Yep.
See, I told you, the boss killer himself. That's the new nickname. The boss Kira.
Boss Kira.
Oh, a shortcut? Wait a minute. Brain is expanding. Yo. That is a very...
Oh my, this is kind of a really scary spot to be in. Oh. Okay, I see. Oh my, the arrow.
Shortcut has been opened. What?
Okay, that is not. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, I'm experimenting. I can definitely see how Frofar said that this was like the crab.
Crab boss 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, very lame, very lame.
Welcome. Hey.
It really does not seem too straightforward what you're supposed to do.
Man. What does that even mean? Status increases as
Come back
receive
again.
damage.
Yo, there you are. Later.
Whoa, there you are.
Dude, I'm so glad enemies take hit stun. Oh my goodness.
You're so glad what?
Enemies have hit stun.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, some of them do. Some of them have super armor, but I don't think we've encountered many of those.
Welcome. Thanks for your business.
Did I finally get a shop upgrade?
Right.
Hopefully.
How is it?
Dude, I think I did. Shoutouts to what's her name? Come on. I forgot her name already, even though I just talked with her. Man. I can't even go back into the house she was in. Wait, no, don't tell me the game's bugged. Oh no. Dude, I accidentally talked to an NPC, and I guess he challenged me to a race, which forbid me from going into houses. I think that's what happened.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
But I didn't read the text. I skipped it, so I didn't know that was the case. Laura, that's her name.
May the light go high. May the light go
Alright,
with you.
thank you, Miss Laura, for upgrading my shop. Crazy.
Welcome. Hey, want to buy something?
Took long enough.
come back again. Welcome. Hey, come back again. Yo, there. Later.
Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. He's
Strats?
not that bad.
Strats?
He's not that bad. I still think the crowd's worse. I personally still think the crowd's worse. I know what to do.
The boss whisperer. The real secret is you just gotta learn the language of the boss.
No, seriously, it is. Like, it really is. Not gonna lie, you just need to learn the language of the boss.
Wrong. That boss sucks. It sucks. That boss is actual destruction incarnate.
Actually, you're probably going to strongly disagree with me on this one, but I think this is a really interestingly designed boss. I actually think it's pretty interestingly designed.
Dude, these backdash boots are clutch. Oh my goodness. Actual schmoving. Bro.
Oh, dang, I did not mean to. Slide.
That happens to me all the time. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh no, no, this room. Dude. Oh my goodness. Now, you know, I still think this Metroidvania part of the game is like much more interesting than the first part. It has the frustration still intact, but you know, the areas are more fun, I'd say. But it's an opinion, of course.
So he's going to. When's he going to do that kick? Okay, he did that kick.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is new territory. I have not gone to this phase yet.
Why is this area so big?
Oops, why did I do that? Oh, what just killed me? Oh, what just killed me? Okay.
That's a mood too. Ah, sorry, I forgot to replenish my healing. Oh! Oh, dude. Okay, that was a funny death, Waka. I wasn't annoyed there. I was... that made me laugh. How about that?
I've achieved greatness.
Let's go.
Cannot be stopped anymore.
Uh-oh.
All this cringe stuff.
No more interacting?
No more.
That's a bit scary. What greatness has he encountered?
What has he encountered, huh?
So Waka, you think you can finish it in under an hour, that boss?
I think so. I think so.
Oh.
I know what to do.
Bold, bold.
How many minutes has it been? It'll be under an hour. Sure.
I like it.
Just need to figure out how to dodge that one kick.
Oh, you know what else is my passion?
What?
Off screen. Enemies that attack you from off screen. Ooh. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
I still need to play Symphony tonight.
Amazing video game. Oh my goodness, those.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I cannot. Okay, I am.
Yo, warp room clutch. Yeah, of course, Waka, you can guess why I like it too, but the voice acting in that game is Well, okay, honestly, it's only Richter that's bad, but Richter has like kind of the VA did like kind of a not a good voice performance, but it makes the game that much better.
I think it's charming. Like it's bad in a good way.
Yes,
like
exactly.
you know what I mean. It's
yes.
It's like it's hard to explain.
Yes, yes. It's the charm of the game.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Dude, Warp Room so clutch. Like actually. Oh dude, in-game mail? No poison? Yo.
Yo.
You guys already found that? The poison that prevents you from getting the armor that prevents you from getting poisoned?
No, I have not.
I did not find
Don't think so.
Oh, you guys didn't find it? Yo, dude. Those starfish, man. No problem anymore. Those what was the other enemy? Those zombies that poison you? No problem either. Actually gaming. And it raised my defense by like 1 billion too. 17 to be exact.
Hey, want to buy something?
Which as far as I'm concerned, that's a lot.
I'm so Bing Chaling.
Oh, is that so?
Come back again. Welcome.
Woo.
Hey.
Oh
come
dang, I
back
should have.
again.
Okay.
Still getting there, Waka, in terms of figuring out that boss.
A little bit. I gone too close to the to corner, so he actually did this sword slash move, and I need to like push him back a little bit.
It's like an
Yeah,
undodgeable
but
thing.
breaking his shins, I just did not realize I.
Is it like undodgeable or something?
It's undodgeable. It seems like if he slashes his sword down.
I see. Also,
So you need to break his shins to actually push him back.
Yo, yeah, okay, got it. Oh yeah, also if you're wondering where that armor I was talking about was, it's next to the warp room.
Yeah.
What's this place called? Barracks Distant Memory.
Oh, Barracks Distant Memory. Gotcha.
Not sure if that's helpful, but that's what it's called. And there's some annoying electric peeping eyes there, so you'll know.
Oh joy.
It's marked by the annoying enemies as usual.
Yeah.
But the warp room was all that I cared about. It was clutch. Actually game-changing warp room.
Yeah.
Life-changing warp room, in fact. Oh my goodness.
Okay, come on, yes. Break
Oh.
this. There we go.
Of course there's a breakable lock here. Bruh. What did I get? You guys find Moonring?
I think
did
it did
not.
actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that was behind the breakable wall. Yet another gatekeeping element of the game. Bruh.
I found the sun ring though.
Oh, nice. Probably better, honestly. I'm not sure how the time in this game works, but Sunray
Okay,
sounds better.
easy. Okay, I figured this guy out. Easy. I can dodge all his moves now. Easy.
Hey, nice. Dude, what
If I
is
beat him, just try. I'm going to tell you. I think this boss is easier than death.
No, I believe it. Said by the boss master himself. Oh no, these are imps? Dude, imps are my passion too. Like, I love them so much that I really badly wanted to see them in this game from Arya.
They're
one-
imps? I don't know.
Yeah, the ones that, like, taunt you. Like, they force you to attack them.
Oh,
Bruh.
I see. I didn't understand what they were doing. Sometimes they made me like move around randomly. I was like, what's going on?
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's like a Castlevania knowledge check, I guess. But, yeah, they force you to attack. And you have to, like, wiggle the directional pad to escape it.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to destroy that last crossbow on them. After that, then it should be easy.
Hey.
Okay, contrary to what you think, Retrorage, I think this is actually a wonderfully designed boss. I'm not even joking. I am absolutely not even joking. Very creative, very interesting.
Tell me when you beat it.
Okay. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was saying. What a base response.
I also think this is probably one of the most creative bosses in this game.
Disagree. I disagree.
Dude, can this?
I mean,
get
in
away?
the final phase, you're on top of that giant horse, man. It's
So?
Oh my goodness! Now it's blocking my path, dude. What an amazing video game. Dude, the imp actually like ruined my day. Now I have to actually kill these enemies, and I can't believe it, you know?
They're really annoying, aren't they?
Yeah. Dude, I was so excited that they brought I was so happy about Imps and Arya that I was looking forward to seeing them again in this game, you know what I mean? Absolutely not. I was not looking forward to seeing them again. So any room that there's imps, I refuse to interact with.
Wait, dude, Dracula's so copium, man. What is this?
Dracula.
Are we on Dracula now?
Sounds like you're at the end of the game.
What?
Sounds like you're at the end of the game. Okay, I gotta beat this guy really quick now.
What is this BS? That's what I'm saying, man.
I see what you mean by force you to move around. Yeah, I guess the imps in this game, they decided to add to them a different move. Or a new move.
Okay, I need to slow down. I can't rush this guy. I can't rush this boss. Just hearing that you're at the end of the game makes me want to get there right now.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I guess I conceded at this point then. I'm too far away from you guys. Oh, platforming. Oh, award-winning. Wait, what is this? Sorry. Of course, it's platforming now. Oh, what the heck? Did my audio just go away? Oh, can I hear you guys? Can you guys say something?
Yeah, I can.
Oh yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you too. For some reason, the stream audio is still fine, but I cannot hear the game audio physically. This is so weird. I wonder if it's a glitch.
That's so weird.
Let me like... Wow. That is absolutely... What?
Alright, I'm cheesing this guy.
Okay, let me just relaunch Melon. That's insane. Wait, I legit... What?
What happened?
Wait, this guy, dude, Dracula's so BS, man.
Dude, my speaker is like, I don't know.
What is this BS?
Well, if he's the final boss, then you have to expect it, I guess. Yeah, my speaker's kind of dead, I guess.
Wait, I can't jump over him? That's so cringe.
Apologies for the weird issues, guys, with the speaker, the audio.
It's all good, no worries.
Oh, this makes no sense. Hmm.
Okay, in the meantime, Walk, if you don't mind, I'm probably gonna borrow your audio just for the stream. Like.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
gotcha. I don't mind. I do not mind.
Okay, for sure.
Hmm. Alright, see. Alright. AI cheese. It's about to start now.
Oh dear.
Playing this game legitimately? Not for me. No. Wait, there's no way. How do you dodge that? Oh, I see. Oh, I got him on the cheese. I know how to do this.
D-strats?
Hey yo.
Oops.
Oh, it's so free. It's Jover.
What if he has like 3 phases? What if he has 3 phases?
Oh. Wait, Dracula has 3 phases?
No, I'm like I'm half joking, but like I'm saying, what if he has 3 phases? Also, I do wonder.
Oh.
I do wonder if any of the bosses we've encountered are optional. Man, I don't know why my speaker's just not working right now.
Oh. Whoa. Ah, dude, this boss sucks. What a... Is it... maybe... Is there some hidden knowledge I need to know about?
Yeah, I couldn't know. Because it might not be applicable for this game. So you have to trial and error. Also, it looks like my speaker just died without any warning. So, oof.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So is there any way that I can like feed the audio I'm hearing from you coming into my speakers? Sorry, on my headphones to your stream? Is there any way I could do that?
Technically you could, but you'd have to like share. Nah, I don't think it would work because right now you're already sharing your own screen. You'd have to also share my screen share, which would be like, you know.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
So I gotta be a bit more patient. Oops. Oh my. Okay, this one's not a good run. But I still believe. Oops. Oh no.
Dude, I've hit this guy like 100 times. Am I coping? Is there like a mix-up that I don't know about?
Dracula probably has a lot of HP, so unfortunately, that's the downside of.
Dracula usually has a lot of HP, so.
Yeah, that's the downside of Metroid being is not showing any health.
And he usually has multiple phases as well.
Okay, I'm gonna use a different weapon. This weapon's cope. Ugh.
Yeah, I think my speaker's just dead, so I have to charge it or something.
Dang.
Alright, I'm gonna equip the death ring.
Oh my. Is that a good idea?
It is.
You're equipping the death ring, oh my. Also, sorry chat. Kurushii is suffering some technical difficulties, so you will not be able to hear him at all.
Yeah, I think.
Hopefully that will be resolved soon. Hopefully.
Yeah, I think what I have to go with is my monitor speakers, which are not great, but it'll be the next best option.
Mm. Gotcha. I will say this boss I'm on right now is a patience and endurance test.
Oh yeah. Oh crap! I have to lower the audio. My noise is gonna blast everybody's ears.
Oh no.
Okay, when we say a lot of health, how much health are we talking about? Like, saying
yeah.
talking about like insane amounts of health.
So I'll go off of like as an example, Harmony of Dissonance. He doesn't have that much health in that game, but it's still like probably
10,000, 20,000.
No, not 10,000. No. And Harmony of Dissonance is probably like 2,000 or something. Sorry, I'm on this platforming section. I'm sure you guys have already done. Yeah, no, I don't like in Symphony of the Night. I think he has. Oh darn, I don't remember how much health he has, but it's not as much as another boss in the game, who has 12,000 health in that game. And that boss is. Waka, you know about that boss already because you've seen it.
Yeah.
But that boss is absolutely bad boss design. Because you can also just cheese him straight up. It's not interesting. Aw, come on. Oh, don't tell me this is this game's clock tower equivalent.
It is.
No, dude. I thought we were done with clock tower lookalikes, man.
Oh, I got him to his second phase. The death ring is so good.
What is this? What the heck? Do I just get insta-killed?
Sorry, but pause buffering is not pause buffering. Pausing to react is very broken. I can see why they don't allow pausing in fighting games.
Oh yeah, in fighting games, yeah.
It's actually so cracked. Maybe
Bruh,
we should disallow it. Kind of busted.
Nah.
No, usually in like speed runs or races, they usually allow that. So I think we should allow it.
Yeah, agreed.
As long as you're not tampering the hardware or like the save file or hacking the game, it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I get frame perfect reaction times.
Yo. Dude, clock tower is my favorite.
How long has it been since I've been on this boss?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, you're probably getting close to an hour, if you haven't already passed that.
Dang it! I wanted to do it under an hour.
Yeah, totally fair, dude. These bosses are hard to do quickly without a number of attempts.
I got hit with a command grab.
Oh, not the command grab. Oh dear. Dude, these clock tower, man. Oh,
I can feel it this time.
Oh my god. Dude, where did that peeping eye come from? Wow, insanity. Oh my goodness. No, get me out, get me out. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh great. No, 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 no. Dude, what are these rooms?
Easy. Got him.
He's too gold.
There we go. Easy.
Nice. As for me, dude, I'm chickening out on this. I like after Clock Tower, I ran into this area that just like has a bunch of rooms with big enemies, dude. I might have to just save split it.
Okay. Retrorage, you're not gonna like hearing this, but that boss is probably one of my favorite bosses in the game.
Major L.
I honestly think it's a really, really creative, well-designed boss. I'm not even kidding. Made me have to think, react, and I actually don't think doing things I asked for are too
Oh, I trolled.
BS, in my opinion.
You're free to believe whatever you want.
True, true, true. But I will say the crab boss still is. That one I think was BS.
Oh!
Dude, oh my goodness.
He mixed me up.
Of course.
Weakling should stay out of this.
Alright, time for the server sets.
Did I go the wrong way? Oops.
Is audio working again on your end?
Yeah, but I'm not using my speaker.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, I am on Dracula now. I think. Oh wait, there's a whole area. Okay, not on Dracula yet.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty quick. Dude, these imps. Oh my goodness. I don't know why they brought them back. We thought that was a good idea.
Wow. I'm so greedy, man. Why must I be so greedy?
It's the instinct.
It's human instinct, man.
Oh my goodness. No.
Oh my, that imp actually made me run out of the room.
Yeah, the imps, right? Right? Dude. That's a new move they gave them. They didn't have that in Arya. All they had in Arya was
I don't think
just
they got it in.
Yeah, all they had in Arya was just making you attack, but they gave them new moves.
New game, new moves.
Ah, darn, why am I going this way?
Oh no. Okay, I really should go back to heal.
Welcome. Hey,
Oh my god, the
wanna
imps.
buy something?
Oh my, the imps.
Come back again.
Oh my, the imp strip killed me.
Ah, wow. Yeah, it's brutal.
Dude, why does Dracula have frame 2 moves? Like there's you can't react to it. It's not possible.
That's yeah. Literally me with Albus.
It's like every single move he has is up kicks. Like,
aw, man.
I had to cheese him so hard.
Sucks, yeah. Oh my goodness. Dude, what is this? Dude.
Oh my, there's so many imps in this area. You're gonna love this area, Kurushii.
Dude, oh, I bet I am. Oh my goodness.
I'm basically at Imp the Room.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have a lot of health, but it's still like, bruh.
Like there's like 5 of them swarming around you. You're definitely get hit by one of them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Don't get mad, dude. Are you serious? Okay, I hope I live. Oh my goodness. How did I get hit by a spike? Has an imp ever in your experience camouflaged with the background?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Oh, lovely. Oh, now, oh my, okay, this is really Clock Tower. Oh my goodness, Medusa heads. Oh, I love this video game, dude. They brought back all my favorite enemies. It's like the All-Stars, the Smash, the Smash of Castlevania.
Everyone is here.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah.
Got him.
Yo?
Oh, did you kill it? Did you kill Draka?
Wait.
Phase 2?
With the power of Dominus? Am I supposed to use Dominus now? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Does he know? Does he know?
Aw, now that I got... darn. Dude, why are they making me go back again?
Wait, I equipped all the Dominus stuff and then I just died. What? Does he actually have 3 phases? That's so cool.
Yeah, doesn't equipping all the dominant stuff insta-kill you?
I think it. Yeah, does it?
Like, if you activate the Union Glyph, that is.
Wait, I should have beat this boss, but now I'm under Copium.
Oh no. Well, you have to do it again?
I think
Yeah.
it's you need to do it again because you died.
Wow. What a dude, that's actually so good. So good.
I had to use all my super potions.
Aw, man. No, but you get them back, because,
Oh, dang. Unless it saves it for you after you get after you die.
Oh, I figured out how this works, so it is possible to beat this without. But thing wants me to react. I ain't doing that.
bruh. Dude, no. Oh my goodness. The imps in this game, man. Okay, here's my problem, Waka. Like, I have to kill the imps. You can't even really just like walk by them.
No, you can't.
that is toxic.
I'm so greedy. Oh my goodness, I'll just stop. I'll stop greeting. He did soul steal twice?
Walker, did it say like top floor when you made it to where you are?
Yeah, top floor. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's where death is.
Of course, that's
where death is located.
Yeah. Or like the end game stuff in general, because you know that's a classic. Oh my! No! Stop. Okay. Dude, the imps.
They love you.
They absolutely do.
Okay, I'm gonna read the dialogue. What nonsense is this? You'll never defeat me with such feeble tricks. My power alone may not be enough, but with the Dominus, I can destroy you, fiend. Okay, what does that mean?
What is the description of the Dominus?
The description, it just does light beams from the air.
Lovely.
One piece of Dominus shrouds you in Dracula magic.
Yeah, these games and their cryptic methods of achieving endings. Dude, how am I getting hit by the spike? Dude, those spike hitboxes are like way bigger than they look. Wow. Okay. I think it's better to just die, yeah. Wow. Yikes.
Oh my, there better be a save room nearby.
Dude, I am just like... I'm so done with this clock tower.
Alright, GG's guys.
Yo, you got it?
Yo, you did it?
Yep.
Yo.
Credits are mine.
Yo.
Alright, let me pause. Alright, Walker, you gotta pause here. Let me take the time that it was at. So, 14:02 roughly. Let me just say 14:02. You got the credits?
Well, yes.
Nice.
Here are the credits. You see it on the stream?
Let me pull up the stream again. It might... Oh, I don't want to cover it up, darn. Discord. Lovely. Yeah, okay, yep. Hey,
Right.
nice.
I shall spectate you guys now.
Okay, excellent.
GG's.
GG's indeed. Alright, Retro is the one to win, you guys. He wins the blind first playthrough race of Order of Ecclesia. Do you want to give
His
any
first
comments before we resume?
Castlevania, I have you know.
Yeah, it was his first Castlevania game, first Metroidvania Castlevania game on top of that. What a game to start with, must I say.
Wait, there's Castlevania games that aren't Metroidvania?
Yeah. The
Oh, I didn't
the
know
ones
that.
before Symphony of the Night. So what are your thoughts on it? Like just roughly, like we can talk more later.
Yeah, I'll talk about it while I'm watching you guys. We can.
Got it.
Alright. I'll end my stream.
Okay.
Dang, I felt like I lost so much time during the crab and me trying to find this one villager.
For real. Oh, do you want to let the credits play out in the meantime? Oh, it finished.
Oh, do you want me? No, I already. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's fine.
You can just cut mine off. Now you can split it into two.
Oh, sure,
Pause.
yeah.
Yeah, so you can see more.
Mm-hmm.
Hard mode.
Hard mode.
Oh, we gotta do that next. Oh, we gotta do.
Yeah.
Albus mode?
Nah.
Oh, we gotta do that.
No, dude. When I'm done with this game, I am so done. Okay. Except for randomizer, maybe, but we'll consider that at a later time. Dude.
Oh, there's.
I am not done with this game. I
Albus
want
Lord.
to.
Play
I
it.
don't mind replaying it.
Dude,
Dude, we should do another run, but with Albus as our character. Albus blind playthrough.
Albus mode.
Albus hard mode. Albus plus hard mode.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
down. To be honest, someday. Not. Give me like 2 months to recover from this
Yeah.
endeavor.
No, for real. I can agree with that. Huh. No, yeah. Congrats though. That was hard
Congratulations,
fought.
dude. Yeah.
Good grief.
Dang, it feels bad. I know I lost particularly a lot of time just looking for that villager.
And the crab. Let's not forget.
And the crab. Legitimately, the crab so far has been the hardest boss for me.
I think it's one of the worst designed bosses in the series, dude.
I agree.
So
I agree.
obscure. Okay. Oh, of course I paused right when a peeping eye was gonna zap me, dude. This video game is so good. I just picked a perfect
Oh
time.
man, the Discord ping made me
Lag.
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh. Dude.
What? Hey, right. Sorry, let me pop on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Ads? You have ads on your stream?
Yeah,
That's
I do.
crazy.
You don't
I'm
have premium?
monetized. You know?
You don't have premium? Actually, YouTube shows ads even on streams that are not monetized these days.
Not if you got ad block.
Yeah, true. Not if you have ad block, or better yet, not if you have premium.
Yeah, the laser weapon is like the best weapon in this game, hands down. In
I
my
think
opinion.
I agree. Yeah.
It's just so free.
Yeah. Frafa was saying it's best in class, like our meta. He said that was the exact wording, meta. And I'm like, yep.
Wait, your backdash is so fast. Oh
No,
my
I told you,
goodness.
dude. That's the boots. The boots I picked up. I backtracked for that. And it's super
I'm
worth.
down for randomizer for this game though. I legitimately really like Order of Ecclesia.
Game has a randomizer.
Yeah, all the Metroidvania, Castlevania games have randomizer right now.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Dude, this room sucks. The hitboxes on the spikes are so much bigger than they look.
What's this?
This room also sucks. Oh, not this room. The next room, actually.
Oh my. This is gonna be actually hard to. Oh my, this is gonna be hard to absorb.
Yeah, this room. This room is so bad. Candidate for worst room in the game, other than the what's it called? The forest at the beginning of the game.
Dude, I just spam those lizard guys. The hit stuns make it so you can kill them. Yeah. You
Yeah,
just lock
yeah.
them and hit stun. It's so free.
Well, I have to do it from so far, and then out of nowhere the peeping guy comes while I'm trying to platform up here. Dude, it's dude. I'm trying to make it out with like no damage because up here I keep dying or whatever. Ah.
Oh, okay, now it's connected.
Yeah, the power of flight is truly broken.
Flight?
Yeah, you get flight.
You just do the flight and the laser is so free.
Yeah,
I can see that.
I guess that's in game. What is this? Oh great, no. Don't come near me. I know what you want to do. You want to like jump and slide. No, none of that. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy flew off the screen. Oh, what the heck? 100 damage? Dude, that was like a boss amount of damage. Oh, it says I've been here before. Oh, this room. I tried coming here and it was blocked. Yes, that's right. Okay. Can I just make it to the warp room? Please?
Just magical ticket. Free.
Oh, true. Then
Yeah,
I come
you
back
should.
to the
You
warp.
should
Yeah, I
magic
agree with
ticket.
that. Yeah, because the warp room is right there. I can't use it? Oh, maybe I can't use it in this room. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it said like, oh, you need like, I don't know, Dracula or something. When I went to that room. It was like under the influence.
Dracula, horrible boss. I'm not gonna lie. Probably one of the bottom 5 bosses I've ever seen in my life.
Dang. I gotta see you play a Souls-like game then.
Me or?
Dude, I do not like Souls-like games, bro. My friend
That explains so much.
He's talking about playing Elden Ring, dude. I was like, dude, I don't like Elden Ring, man. I hate Elden Ring. I'm like, this game is trash.
Sorry, I should have put your time that you finished at. That's actually gonna make it easier for fellows that join the stream right now. Let me do that.
I mean, Elden Ring's not a bad game. It's just not my cup of tea, you know.
That makes sense. But I will say, Souls-like games saying that they were bad before the game was released, that was not really a hot take because, believe it or not, Demon Souls like almost got canceled and it was poorly received for like during like attendance at Tokyo Game Show. They thought the game was way too hard and they thought it was bad. So I would just say it wasn't that hot of a take back in the day.
There we go.
Maybe I should actually.
Oh, so I have to come back.
This.
Oh, darn. Dude, this game sucks. I have to go back there. I have to do some backtracking.
You should be using the int buff with the laser beam. I was using it all the time. It gives like
I'm
plus
using
5 damage.
oh, you're talking to Kurushii, right? Not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm
right
using
now
it, but-
for my for that glyph, I'm using Magnus for the movement. Because otherwise, I can't catch up to Waka. And I haven't really been engaging with these enemies, so you know the damage is not that big of a difference to me. The peeping eye again. No, yeah, this game was made for Waka, and it was made not for me. What? Is it making me turn around? Oh yeah, it is. I see. See, that thing was about to attack me off screen, and I knew. At this point, I've seen all this game's tricks.
Dude, I just blast. There's no point where I'm not pressing the beam laser.
Fair enough.
Like, it's always on screen while I'm moving.
Honestly, I gotta wait for my stuff to regenerate. I don't like the stamina bar either. I come not to like it over time. I used to be like whatever about it, but now I definitely don't like it.
Oh my! I should match with ticket. Not worth it. Hopefully, I clear some of these side quests so I can, like, I don't know, buy better potions. I don't have dynamics.
Oh, did I soft lock it? Oh, there's a magnet. I didn't even know this is the magnet up there. I was like, did I soft lock? Wait, Medusa heads in this game are insane, dude. 39 damage?
Oh dang, what I... Oh, did I entrance that race like you were... Oh, time's up. Oh my, it was that race.
Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah. Sarah's, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Dude, I did that on accident, and I couldn't enter any door during then. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, same. Oh my, where the heck is he, Darius?
Are you guys playing on controller right now?
Yeah, I'm playing on DualShock.
I'm on DualSense.
So we're all using controller.
Yeah. DualShock 4.
Based.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. This guy's back. Oh! Okay, I'm not interacting with that. Goodbye.
Ooh, that was a good dodge. Oh.
No, I didn't even notice he was gonna like jump at me like that. That was. Ay. Oh, a boss? That means there's a save room, surely, right? Surely. Oh, clutch. Actually, let me save a different loadout. Oh, oops. Yeah, I gotta change this. So now I'm gonna use the int buff, as you were saying.
Oh, you can just use it and then switch loadouts and it stays.
Yeah, the thing is though, I was using Magnus like outside of the times that I wanted to actually fight, so I think it's worth. Oh, death? Hype?
If you beat the JoJo guy, I'm sure he can beat...
Yeah,
I think Death is actually harder than the JoJo guy.
I'll beat Death, no problem. It's late game, so I do not mind dying to death. It's not like Arya where you face him and you need a literal critical ability from him, you know? Oh, what's going on here? Dang. Okay.
I think Death was harder than Dracula.
Oh, really?
But, okay, but that's ignoring the fact that I had to pause React against Dracula and do some AI cheese.
Pause React, true.
Like, if you guys watch the VOD and see how I beat Dracula, like, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Got it.
But I do think Dude, Dracula's just not fair, bro. Like, there's shit, you know, I was just like, dude, this is...
Ah, darn, you cornered me.
I think Death is the best example of a fair and difficult boss. That is, I think he was the best boss in this game.
That's fair, yeah.
Oh,
reasonable.
oh, really?
Yeah.
I honestly thought that giant horse knife boss was more fair.
Oh, what the heck?
No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I thought his stuff was easier to dodge.
What is this? Okay. Doable. I don't know if I've seen all of his attacks yet, but so far it seems reasonable.
It's really mainly that spiral, that red spiral projectile thing that's hard to dodge, in my opinion.
I agree.
That's one I just died to.
And the spawning sides. But like, if he didn't have the spawning sides, he'd be too easy.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, what the heck? Dude. Yeah, no, this is kind of...
Oh yeah, he outruns you because you don't have the Mercury boots.
Oh.
So your movement speed is like a lot slower than him.
Hmm.
I didn't realize. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Mercury boots may have changed how I played the game like dramatically.
Yeah. I gotta make better use of the what's called Moonwalker, because it reduces my it reduces my defense, but I also have like other in-game. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if this works. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Legendary. Ooh.
Oh, so free.
Iframes.
Oh my goodness.
Iframes actual carrying, dude. Okay,
Nice.
I'm not gonna interact with this stupid scythe guy. Forget about it, dude. I picked up those iframes for a reason. Okay. I got a plan. Waka, I'm gonna catch up to you.
I don't know. If Waka gets hard stuck on Dracula, you might be able to catch up.
Yeah, okay. I just gotta like play. Now that I have the key, I gotta play with a little bit more of my brain.
You might get hard stuck on Dracula, to be honest. Like
I believe it. I believe I'll get hard stuck on him.
the only reason why I didn't get hard stuck is because I cheesed him. Like I found out the cheese like really fast.
Oh my.
And I'm sorry, like I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm cheating by cheesing. But...
I ran out of iframes.
You're not cheating. It's all within the boundaries of the game. You're not like exploiting glitches and bugs. It's
I'm definitely exploiting time freeze.
Dude, the iframes boots are broken.
Oh. Oh, dang it. Okay, I really should have went the other way anyways.
Dude, those lizard men are cracked.
Yeah, actually.
Very difficult enemy.
Yeah.
They're also, you know, we should make a tier list of all the bosses and enemies in our podcast.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely. Nah, some of these enemies are awful. Oh no, death is free with the iframes boots, dude. Is this what people were talking about? Like when they beat Hollow Knight, and it was like, I should have gotten this earlier. I don't know if any of you have played that game.
I have not yet.
Oh, okay. Man.
The only person I know who's played that game is Fox.
Yeah.
3K, right?
I know Jub also plays it. Oh, darn. I went right into it. I know Jub's also played it.
I know that game's been recommended to me a lot since I like Metrovanias.
Yeah, it seems like a good video game. Unlike Symphony of the Night wannabe Order of Ecclesia.
Order of Ecclesia is not that bad.
No, don't worry. I'm memeing.
You're joking. You're
It's
joking.
not that bad. It's a decent game.
No, trust me, I like the game
in the context of speed and getting clapped by the bosses continuously, it is definitely
tilting.
uses a good amount of rage.
Yes, agreed. Oh, come on, iframes would save me. Ah, darn. No, 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 don't kill me. Ah. 7 out of 10, not enough iframes.
Oh, no, imp.
Bruh.
Oh, you got see,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
hit with the spawn scythe.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and it comboed you into the other one.
It'd be like
Oh,
that.
misery.
I have way less health than probably you two did, though, at this point. So.
Oh, probably like you are definitely like a lower level than both of us, so you're having a hard time.
Yeah. That's the only reason why the JoJo boss was toxic too, because again, like one mistake and I was like half my health almost. Similar to that other boss that punches you a bunch of times.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I also like to refer to it as kind of a JoJo boss in a way because it's all multiple punches. But yeah, that Frankenstein, like, the boss.
Yeah. Easy. Free. Free.
Oh, did you win?
Oh no. I'm memeing about the iframes, dude. Ah, darn. It's just, yeah, it's just the random side spawns that kind of make it difficult, because no iframes in the game are going to save you from a scythe like just randomly appearing on top of you.
You know what? I wonder if EGP would like this game. He seems to have similar tastes in games in regards to difficulty. I should ask him.
Uh-huh. Darn. Mistimed it. Okay, I can do this. This is not bad. Oh yeah, Retro, now that you finished, and Waka's kind of way far from it anyway, the iframes boots were at Tomeo Mountains, locked behind walkthrough walls.
Oh, so you went back and went. I see.
Yeah,
Got it. You did backtracking.
I sure did.
Actually,
Come on. See, dude, the only thing is, like, that's giving me problems is the random sickle spawn, size, whatever they're called.
yeah, I think the weapon of choice you're using is making this harder.
I see.
But it's doable.
Yeah. I should also probably just be double jumping. Oh, shoot. I should be double jumping more.
Oh no.
Death always like elevates higher than you, so
Yeah. Let's see. I forgot other glyphs I picked up, so might as well look.
Oh, screw it. I'm going to buy a whole bunch of healing. It's endgame.
Endgame.
yeah, I had to use one of my super potions against Dracula. You guys don't have? Do you guys have super potions?
No.
I do not have it in this shop.
Where'd you pick it from?
I just found them randomly. I had 3 of them.
Oh, wow.
Going into Dracula.
I mean, it's Dracula, so might as well use them, right?
Yeah. I saved them all. I was like, you know the RPG hoarder mentality? That's me.
Yeah, yeah.
I will hoard every
That's
single
smart.
item until the last boss.
Uh-huh. That's the way to go.
Oh my, I'm only like that, but in like I really shouldn't say survival horror games because the only survival horror game that I played was like Resident Evil 4, and that's even debatable where it's a real survival game. But I hoarded like a lot of bullets in that game, like ammo. I was afraid I wouldn't have enough ammo to like beat a boss, so I just hoarded them. But yeah, I would try and defeat most enemies if I could, but like running up, slashing their face, get them to be all stunned, and then I would like either suplex them or kill them or kick them and then slash them down while they're down.
You're going down. Oh no, don't tell me those. Dude, that's messed up.
Yeah, I ran into the same problem.
What happened?
The whatever those are. Okay, I'm just gonna start over. Dude, the random sickles can eat the tracking of the Voluminato, whatever it's called.
Dude, the Voluminato is not an upgrade from the
the spheres.
The other one, yeah. In my opinion, like they're
okay.
coping really hard.
That's
oh,
agreeable.
greater light spell, like no shot.
No,
that's one of the things that I don't like is the glyph system. Like how it's like, oh, superior rapier.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it should have just upgraded. Like now I have a whole menu full of glyphs that I'll never use, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
oh shoot.
In order to keep the menu more brief, it should have just upgraded your existing glyph of that. What the same glyph, right? I don't know.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But
it's
things I would change.
The glyph system is rough too, for the ordinary casual playthrough, because like they're trying to make you use most of your inventory, right? But like with the way the weaknesses and resistances work, but it ends up just being like you still use the best ones that you find later in the game. So apparently I have this item, I don't know, that's supposed to upgrade whenever I whenever I get hit, but I haven't seen it do anything. Like I still feel like I take a lot of damage.
What item is this?
Devil Ring.
Oh, I've never gotten this. Huh.
Yeah, it was in a breakable wall.
Also, you want a recommendation for this boss?
What's the Retrorage recommendation?
The base Luminato weapon. Instead of Voluminato, you should use the base one.
The one that spins
the
around?
spheres. Yeah, I used that in the water area. Okay, I'll try it. That's reasonable. I felt like that one was always better.
I don't see the. Why is it Voluminato? Like, it's just, I don't know, man.
Yeah. No, yeah, those mermen, I use the rotating spheres for. They're great.
Dude, the rotating spheres are so just so much better than the. Okay, the tracking one is okay in some circumstances, but
the tracking
most
is
of the
bad.
time I'd rather just use the other one.
Mm-hmm. The tracking is just bad too. That's the thing on the other one.
And it has infinite pierce.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. All durability.
Which is infinitely better because it's infinite pierce.
Mm-hmm. No, they thought the tracking made it like broken though. That's the thing. Darn. Bruh.
Can't believe how much more trouble getting to Dracula than that horse boss I was battling earlier.
Which horse boss?
Oh, you haven't gone to that boss yet.
Oh, that's the
how
crab.
you beat it.
That's the crab 2.0, right?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, dear.
I'm actually curious how you beat it.
Huh.
Me?
Yeah, because I had to cheese it with pausing.
He's talking about Dracula.
Maybe you're just
You'll
loading.
see how.
No,
I
I'm
did
talking
it.
about the horse boss. The two bosses I had to cheese were Dracula and the horse boss.
Oh, so then you're talking to me then.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
this
the
ball
hor-
thing is way better. It kills the spawning sides too.
You know, personal preference, I still like the beam, but I definitely see the appeal of the ball. You know, I loved using it for the water area, especially for the enemies that didn't like the strike weapons or whatever they're called. The
Physical.
yeah, physical. I'll keep giving it a go. Maybe my mind will change. Oh,
How much does your sphere balls do? 20 damage?
27.
Huh.
But I'm much
Okay,
I'm much
thank
oh my
God.
goodness. I'm much lower level than both of you. When you like, I'm pretty sure. Like what am I? 25. What are you guys?
For E6, sorry, for E7.
Yeah, see, so
Wait, have you been skipping enemies?
yes.
Oh no.
Dude,
That's why it's so. He's already playing on hard mode. He's already.
I hate every
Oh,
enemy
no.
in this game.
Oh no. Oh no. You can switch loadouts in the fight to deal with. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true.
Oh no.
How did I get hit by that?
I don't know. Wow.
Darn.
Oh what?
Do you have walkthrough walls already?
I do have walkthrough. Oh, okay. There we go.
Hey, big brain. Oops, I dodged too early, I think that was.
Oh dang, I can actually. Ooh, I can really walk along the wall.
Yeah, no. When I say walk through walls, man, I mean it. Oh, dodge wrong way. Darn. Okay, time to just clutch 70 HP.
Okay, this must be Dracula. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this Dracula fight is like.
When do you guys want to do the podcast?
I mean, if Waka finishes today, I'm down to do it today, because at this rate, it would probably take me longer.
Let me look for a tier list.
Sure, yeah.
Order of Ecclesia.
Boss and enemy. Yeah.
Let's see if someone actually made a tier list.
If not, I don't mind like looking for like fishing for sprites of all the enemies. I think I know a place where I can find them all easily.
Oh, they did. There is one. All right.
Oh, it actually is on 6. Right?
And then let me search for the other one. Enemy tier list.
Dude, what is Death doing? What the heck?
Oh, equipment and items. That's a okay. We're about to do a tier list of all time for this game.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Is Dracula harder?
It's more like I haven't learned him yet.
Oh, okay, you just started.
Yeah.
I shall cut you down. Dude, what are these movements? What is he doing? Like the heat-seeking tracker, or whatever it's called.
Oops.
Alright.
Oops. I don't think he's that bad. At the moment, I just need to learn the patterns.
What? What do you mean? How are you learning the patterns? There's no patterns to learn.
The only one that seems like I haven't found a good solution is when he fires a lot of fireballs. Like the smaller ones, that's the only one I haven't figured out.
What? You're crazy. How? Let me see this.
This one? Okay, wait. I know what I can. Okay, I'm stupid. I know what to do. I know what I can do.
Dude, what the? Actually crazy.
Oh dang, I moved. I should have moved just a little bit more to the left.
I see. I was fighting Dracula entirely wrong. I see why all this stuff was unreactable. I now understand.
There we go. Yeah, he's not that bad.
Huh.
Ow.
Oh crap. Okay. I have not quite gotten that one down yet.
Oh, I forgot you can backdash in the air.
You can back this in the air?
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe it's just. Never mind.
That would be sick. Oh, let's go. Death off screen so I can't hit him. Like actually, dude, he was near the boss story, like clipped inside of it basically. Oh, come on. Really? Does Death have a son also called Death that you have to fight right after?
No.
No. That'd be sick though.
No, that would not be sick.
No, the guy who's spawning all the random sides appears. You have to fight him.
Oh no, I'm so stupid. Ah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make that. That's right. Let's see if I can get all this right. Enemy.
Oh! No, don't kill me. Please.
Mm.
Dude. Dang.
Alright, I'm making the tier list for all the enemies.
Okay, sure.
Nice,
it would be interesting to see what, like, you know, a first-time Castlevania game player thinks of the enemies, given that a lot of these enemies are reused from previous games. So now it's the first time you've seen them, you know, like it'd be cool to see what you think.
Mm.
Surely you won't have a favorite and least favorite.
Oh dang, shit. Crash.
Oh, I can tell you what my least favorite ones are.
Least favorite ones, plural.
Well, I got quite a few of my least favorite ones.
No, I'm not surprised. Don't worry. This game is kind of like that. Ah.
Okay, I'm pause buffering. I feel bad pause buffering
Nah,
for the green beam move,
Nah.
unfortunately.
Do whatever it takes to win.
Yeah. I just have not gotten down, like...
Dude.
once they cycle, but where it falls down to, I have not, like, figured that out quite yet. Unfortunately. Everything else I have.
I've literally never saw that move.
Which one?
I never seen, like when I was watching you play, I've never seen him use the green bean move or the super orb move, like the black energy orbs. I've literally never saw him use it a single time.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen him use that move. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The only thing he used against me was that purple move.
Really?
The purple beam move. And this fireball move. He never used the other ones against me.
Oh, that's weird. I have not seen the purple move yet.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unlucky spawn.
It'd be like it. I played the other boss safe, which I might do for this one, but the thing is, playing it safe is like no different, except loadout. Are you kidding me? No.
Oops.
Oh, did you do like EX Hellfire? Something like that?
No. I just stood up as a fireball was over me. It was an accident. Human error.
Human error. Dude, what? I got double hit by a scythe that spawned at the very bottom.
Oh.
Lovely.
Okay.
Ah, I think he was too close to the middle for me to do that. Oh, bruh. Okay, come on. Give me another one. Give me another one.
Oh, you. I probably should use my. What am I doing? I should use my healing items.
Oh, wrong way. Come on now.
Hey, Sue. Oh, command grab.
Oh, phase 2.
Yeah.
Did you get hit by the command grab?
I did. I did.
He's like, what kind of command grab is it if I were to compare it to a fighting game? It's the Rugal command grab. Is it not? Maybe.
Oh no.
I have some hot takes for what my enemies I liked are. I think that you guys would certainly disagree with.
I'd be interested to see them, yeah. Don't tell me you like don't tell me you like the Medusa heads.
We'll see. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
In my tier list.
Okay, Waka, what's your opinion on the Medusa heads?
Oh, they're awful in every game.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure.
Don't get me wrong, they're awful in all games.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yes, agreed.
Wow, there's a lot of enemies in this game. Holy crap.
There really are, yeah.
I'm downloading all the... Okay, these are Japan only.
Wait, they're Japan only enemies?
I think so. It says JPN. And I didn't see the enemies in the game.
Are you serious?
Oh wow, I want to know what the reasoning behind that is. Like,
Oh, just kidding.
really...
I'm clowning. I'm clowning. That's just the wiki. No, don't worry about it. I'm cool.
Oh, I thought. Oh, gosh.
I just must have never ran into them.
Dude. Oh wait, hold on. Let me hold up. I just want to see how far the game takes me in this battle. Never mind.
Oh no, I didn't.
You want some tips?
You're talking about for death?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the tip?
You can crouch under the like his scythe thing. Like you just go underneath him.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep using the circle luminance, and then just when he starts doing his Hidoken sights, you just go underneath him and start spamming the holds.
Oh, okay.
And then you can crouch under the sides, the 6 sides that spawn around you. You can slide under them at the very beginning.
Oh, at the very beginning. Got it.
Once it starts moving, you can't slide under.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what the heck?
Oops, I'm so stupid. Oh, this is not a good run.
Ah, missed that one.
Don't know why my hands are getting a little tired.
Oh no, it's understandable, dude. This is these are all like marathon boss battles because of how much health they have. Ah, sorry.
Okay. There's an equipment item tier list, but I literally can't tell what the items are.
Ah.
Oh dang.
So I don't think we would be able to make a tier list on there. Like, do you guys recognize the ring sprites?
No.
I don't recognize the ring sprites, but I've picked up a lot of the rings and sold a lot of them for healing. So, you know, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about those either. Oh, come on, dude.
You're still on death?
Yeah, I'm still on death.
Oh my, maybe you should grind a little.
Nah, I'm not grinding, dude. Let every boss be like this. Like, I don't really think that is that bad. Like, again, like, I don't think most of the bosses in Dracula's Castle have been atrocious. It's really just, like, bosses like Albus and stuff. Oh my goodness. Bosses like Albus that have a straight up unreactable move that forces you to play against him differently. You basically have to play against Albus in a way that he never uses that move, which to me is like nonsensical.
Yeah, that's what I do.
No, yeah, but why would that even be in the game then? Dude, why would that move exist in his moveset? You're supposed to beat him in a way where he's never supposed to use it, right?
I keep you on your toes, that's why.
Is it a deterrent then?
It is.
Yeah, that to me, that's not cool. No, the only reason I haven't grinded, or the only reason I'm like low level is because I refuse to interact with a lot of these enemies. To me, that's not cool.
Oh no.
Oh, of course I ran out of stamina, dude.
Oh.
Oh yeah, another thing, this is part of like the curse stuff, but why does this game even have a stamina bar? Like, it's there only for you to, like, stand still or like dodge everything, you know? So if I'm supposed to kill the enemies in the game, but then the stamina bar prevents me from doing that. It's counterintuitive, you know?
Oh, well, those bats, they deal a lot of damage so quickly.
Is that Dracula bats?
Yeah, Dracula bats.
Oh, he summons bats? Dude, they gave Dracula a real moveset, it sounds like. Unlike
They did.
Harmony of Dissonance. The worst Dracula in the whole series, probably, to be honest. Oh no. Ah, darn. Ah, are you serious? No. Stream's still working. You guys is in, or Discord in, right? Stream is still okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. OBS was acting up very briefly.
Oh no. I bought all that meat, right?
How is your healing looking in your shop, Waka, at the end of it all?
Oh, the same as you. I can only buy up to potions.
Yeah, what is up with that, dude? Like,
I'm dead. Man grab.
oh darn.
I made the tier list, but it won't let. Oh.
I'm gonna try something.
Dude.
Oh! I see what you're... Were you trying to fly over Dracula, flying around with Dracula? Were you trying to fly around with around him?
Yes, that's what exactly.
His moveset completely changes once you do that. and it's a lot harder.
Oh. Dang, caught red-handed? Bro.
Is it a lot harder though?
Actually, no. It seems like I've got it down. It doesn't seem like it's all that harder.
The very last one.
So
I might need to find
you're
a build.
now discovering the route at which how I found out how to cheese Dracula. So that was the first step. What can you find the next?
Maybe I'll just do this first. It's not as... It's just easier, a little bit easier to dodge stuff. In my opinion, I'll just do this right now.
Dude, the fact that his hitbox is only on his head is so cool. That's gonna be... I'm gonna write that down in my tier list. Grievances.
But that's a Dracula thing. All Draculas in Castlevania are like that.
Is that true? Well, that's trash.
I don't know. I don't actually know if that's true.
It actually is a Dracula thing. I don't know if every Castlevania, like incarnation of Dracula, has that, but it actually is a staple for these bosses.
This guy probably has like what, thousands of health.
Unfortunate. I think you're very close.
Yeah, probably.
Or I had like less than 500 health.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can return to my...
Oh, phase 2.
Oh no, the bats.
Alright, Waka, it might be time to
Oh,
bring
I've
back...
literally never seen that move.
The bats?
Yeah. That's my first time I've ever seen that. You can probably already tell why.
Yeah, when you equip those wings, his moveset completely changes. You're battling a different boss than I am.
That's hilarious. Yet again an example... Oh, shoot. That did not work out. Oh, this does no damage on him. Rough.
I think you should use the light Luminato, and now that you know this, you can dodge his scythe Hadokens by going underneath him. You should be fine.
Ah, okay. Wait, the Scythe Hadoken though, like it feels... Oh shoot. It feels better to like cancel them out so you can damage
Oh,
them,
you
right?
could do it that way too. You can just switch loadouts in the mid fight, right?
Yeah, yeah.
When you see, yeah.
Okay, none of the Dominus ones seem to work. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how you dodge that green move. I don't know how its targeting works. Very unusual.
Same as well, so it just buffering.
Oh, dude, it seems like there's a cooldown timer on the balls.
Yeah, until the balls disappear.
No, until like they hit though, like until they can hit again. I don't know. Like one.
Oh
of
yeah,
them...
yeah. They don't hit every frame. Yeah, they're like the axe. They have the same hit timing as the axe.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't think you would do. I was going to bounce on his head and then heal.
What the heck? That didn't work. Why doesn't it work? Oh.
You have to press
Oh.
2 button. Like you have to, yeah.
That's lame, dude. No, I was trying to activate the int buff and then switch, but apparently you have to have the int buff on the one I'm switching to use it while I'm switched to that one.
No, that's not true. You can just buff yourself and then switch to the loadout.
Okay, I'll try it again. It didn't allow me to do it.
Yeah, I can do that. See, yeah, I just did it right now.
You just use the buff on the loadout that has it, and then you switch to the weapons you want to use.
Okay, let me try it right now. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work then. Yeah, I tried it mid-fight.
So you have to use it on A and then switch. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Good.
I'll try it again.
And I think it's permanent in the room, so you don't have to do it again.
Yep, that's right.
Ooh, and big 30 damage per hit. Very nice.
Yeah, that's what that's how much it's always done, it seems like. With the Union it's 56. Ah, darn. I was trying to get in there sooner.
Oh my, the bats. The bats.
Yeah.
I need super potion now.
Wow, I've literally never seen this move. What the heck? What is going on?
Where he summons a cat? Or like an animal or whatever?
Yeah, Dracula?
Yeah, yeah.
How'd you know?
I saw what Waka was doing when
Oh
he was
my
looking at
god.
it. Oh shoot.
No. Oh my, that's hard stuff. Oh my.
If
Yeah,
you had-
this boss is so cheating. I'm glad I cheesed him. He deserves to be cheesed. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually F tier boss.
Okay, I'm theory crafting. Let's see if that helps.
Oh, come on. Thanks.
Oops, I did not mean to backdash. Okay. Same face now.
Feeling when you backdash the wrong way.
True. Try the axe. Maybe the superior axe was good here.
Oh yeah, there was one boss. I think it was Barlow. I just used the axe the whole way, and that was free. Let me see. It was like Scudum.
Asius, I think. Vol.
Oh, Asia. Yeah.
Oh no. Command grab.
And then you have the physical buffing.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Let me check. I don't remember the glyphs I picked up.
Dude, that bat, the hitboxes
no,
are so trash. Holy crap. It's insane.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I agree. Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
Oh, what the heck? I mean, I guess it's
I might be
easier
doing
now.
something wrong. I might be doing something wrong. I might be. Maybe I'm meant to actually fly during that part. Actually.
I guess the good part is I don't have to jump for it, so the damage is not good, but I think
It's like what, 19?
Oh yeah, for me it's 13 with the buff.
Oh, 13. Oh my goodness. Wait, never mind then. That's actually mad trash.
What happened?
The axes do 19 damage. Or
That's trash.
Maybe the arrows would do better. Maybe the arrows are hidden OP.
Dude, the arrows are trash. Every time I use the arrows, I'm like,
let me see the damage numbers.
Okay.
Maybe
yeah.
they'll be cracked. Maybe it does like 50 damage against this boss specifically.
Let's see, Vol Arcus. Is there? I don't think there's any other arrow, right? Like,
Yeah,
we've
Vol
only picked
Arcus,
up.
yeah.
Dang. Dude, it's so slow. Wait, I didn't get the buff.
Did it do like 50 million damage?
Dude, it does 1 damage.
Oh, no, you're just kidding. Oh,
Yeah, it does 1 damage even with. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I'm cooking. Wait a minute, dude. He's stuck. Wait. Is he stuck?
He is. What the heck? How?
Bro.
Wait, can you switch to spells now? And he dies?
Did you get him stuck?
Dude, he's stuck. He actually stuck.
Oh, I gotta see.
Oh my goodness, he's stuck like this.
What?
Yo, who's here? Profra? Could that be you, possibly?
Dude, death is glitched. He's stuck. GG.
I honestly don't know who just joined.
Oh, okay, let me check. It's 3K. What's up, dude?
Yo, 3K, how are you doing?
How's the game?
The game is trash. The worst video game ever developed that mankind has ever known. And
Are you saying that just because Joe won, or is it just bad?
no, I'm definitely joking. Yeah, Joe did win. Yeah, but it was a good game. It's a good game.
How long do you guys have to go to beat it? Or you guys just doing like?
It took Retrorage 14 hours and 2 minutes. And
I'm still going at it.
Yeah, Waka's probably gonna finish before I am. And right now we're at 15:20. But dude, I just got death in a loop. Like, he's gone. Game over.
We have a VOD. We have the VOD, so we can see how you did it.
Yeah. Dude, I'm not touching my.
Discovered something.
I don't know, dude. I'm not touching my D-pad ever again. I'm just gonna like spam Y and B. Because I've been stuck on this boss for like 40 minutes, and suddenly this happened. Yeah. So I'm taking the cheese when I can. But it's gonna take forever still, because I don't want to move. Have you played Order of Ecclesia before?
I have not.
Dang, should we recommend it to him? I mean,
I would. I actually would. I personally think it's actually a good game. I actually do.
I'd say play some other Castlevania games before playing this. Like, if I had to be like completely honest, but
I agree. I agree as well.
It's a recommend.
This is brutal for a first one.
Yeah, yeah. No, this was Retrorage's first one. Like, how do you feel about that, by the way?
It's fine.
Thought it was fine?
It's just some bosses were trash.
Okay, okay.
Dang, you're really not gonna move the D-pad?
Dude, I'm not gonna move the
D-pad. Bosses you put on F tier.
Dude, if I move the D-pad, I swear he's gonna get out of this.
I don't think so. You think
Really?
so?
Alright, maybe... Okay, hold up.
Trust your instincts.
No, I'm gonna create a save state for this. We'll come back to it.
True. Good idea. Save
Yeah.
state. That's good.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. and I'll do that.
You're a cheater! You're a cheater!
No, I'm not...
cheating. Not cheating.
Dude,
Testing.
Testing for absolutely later. Like, right now I'm just gonna do it like this. Like, I'm not gonna move.
Oh, gotcha.
And I bet this will still take shorter than what I've been doing up to this point.
Not the pause coming.
I got to.
Yo, Fox, you should watch. Go back. Wait, who is here?
Command grab.
Yeah, it's me, Fox. What's up?
Oh, you should see how I beat Dracula, bro.
Is
Go back
Dracula
and go-
a boss?
Yeah, the final boss.
Is there like a true ending? 'Cause I know some Castlevania games have like another boss after Dracula.
Dracula seems to be the real final boss for this game.
Okay, because I know like Rondo, you have to like go through the whole castle backwards, and then there's like a true ending.
Yeah, Symphony of the Night has...
That's NPA. Yeah.
Yeah, has the reverse castle. Yeah, the thing is, this game like kind of forces you to get the true ending because you just get a game over screen if you get the bad ending.
Yeah.
That means you win. No.
Well, I mean, you're gonna die a lot before then, so the game over screen looks no different except for like a couple of other things.
I see.
Yeah.
Yo, Death, he got you. He's dodging all of them.
Dude, yeah,
Exactly.
for real. This
You have to wait a little more.
Okay, let me wait till I replenish the MP. Sinusoidal hovering, dude.
Oh my.
No, yeah, I was running
You
out.
gotta get him in the opposite rhythm of what you just had, and you'll get every hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
It's hard, dude. The optimal death loop. But I'll beat him eventually. 1 in every
Users
3.
are better for this.
Let's say 2 in every 4. No, man, it's like 1 every 4. Darn. Okay, yeah, this will take forever. Okay, let me try it slower, actually. This actually might be faster than what I was doing before.
Oh no, I'm so stupid.
Oh no, I lost the rhythm. Oh no. Just like this dead zone in between his head and his scythe. And I keep getting it. The plot twist would be if he can't be killed in this manner.
Yeah, truly.
Oh, let's go!
Did you beat him?
Yeah. I can't believe that worked. That's actually. That's.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this. After I beat Rocky, I gotta see this.
You're getting hard stuck, my man.
Dude, that wait. How long did that take?
Gonna catch up?
That
took like 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah. Wow. That's insane. I should have tried doing something stupid like that earlier. Now I gotta change my loadout again.
Someone ping me?
Ping?
Oh no. I would give you the sauce, Waka, but you're first, so I can't give you the sauce.
It's all good. I'll figure out my own sauce.
Uh-oh, now I gotta go beat the worst boss in the game.
Yeah, bottom right is the worst boss in the game.
Alright.
I disagree.
Is it because it's cringe, or is it just because it's not engaging at all, like it's boring?
Not only is it boring, but it's cringe.
I see.
And I had to fight against the game's own physics engine to play like this boss properly. And then I resulted into pause.
It's not that bad.
I resulted
it's not that bad.
Pause buffering. That's what I did. It made me tilt so hard that I was like, I'm not reacting to any of this.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna pause.
It's not that bad. Trust me, it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, let me I need to back up my save file right now. Just in case, you know, when I go back to the save state later.
Here, I'll show you. I'll DM you what I had to do.
Welcome. Hey,
To achieve greatness. Dude, I spent 1 hour and 30 minutes on that boss.
You're talking about the worst boss in the game?
Yes.
Aye.
Yo, how are you doing? Whoever just hopped in.
Yo,
Otto. Hi there.
how's it going?
We are we're playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia.
What's up?
Not the pause coming.
Oh my goodness. You know, every room is the worst room in the game.
I'm seeing backdash cancel.
Yeah. That is the sign of greatness. Except that's the only good part about this game. Wouldn't you guys agree with that?
I disagree.
Dude, you gotta play along. Come on.
I touch it. Okay. Yes, it is.
Dude, I just can't react, man. Reaction time? I have the reaction time of like... Oh my goodness. Dude, reaction time...
Anything that's like a reaction track is kind of lame.
Oh, yeah.
That guy still hit me.
I feel like the more I do this boss right now, the worse I'm getting right now. I gotta just take it easy, just calm down. facts.
you racing or something?
I'm sorry?
You guys like racing or something?
Yeah, we are.
We will more are.
And they're competing for second place now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Although it's unlikely that I get second place at this rate. But we'll see. If I can cheese
he's
that
hard
other boss.
stuck. He's hard stuck.
Oh.
Command grabbed.
So this is possible.
Oh. This reminds me of like ritual randos where everyone just gets stuck at the final boss.
Oh, Ritual Rando. Have you played that game?
I have.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been meaning to try that eventually. Too many games in the backlog.
Hey, I've finished so many games this week. Just from my backlog. It's so great. It feels good.
Oh, absolutely.
Instead of back then when I was playing League of Legends like every other day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Man.
You were in the trenches.
So-called endless content.
Yeah, endless ranks, right?
Yeah, it's endless till you mauled hard enough, and then you quit.
Yeah. Oh no. You see, these imps are the worst, as with everything else in the game.
True. Imps are.
No.
We're gonna see the tier list and then.
So I was planning to look at like a tier list after this to see what was like supposedly good.
No, we're making a tier list to see like what we thought, because if all of us played this game blind, so we're gonna make like a collaborative tier list.
Okay.
Only what weapons you thought were broken and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I noticed you like I was watching you fight that boss. Jared, you sent me the link. Seems like he has a both using like that weird like blue orb thing. Seems really good. Then.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Does Jupiter climb have a tier list on this game?
I think he streams this game least frequently out of the games that he plays. Like, he mostly plays
Yeah.
Dawn of Sorrow and Aria, probably.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the speedrun category for like half the Castlevania games, you just see his name in first for like all of them.
No, yeah, he's cracked at video games. Let's put it that way. Ah, darn.
Is pause coming just a feature in this game?
Is what?
I feel like every boss that I'm watching, someone's pause coming to avoid attacks.
Yeah, that's the Castlevania.
I only started pause scumming during this boss actually.
It is what it is.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's a feature.
Yeah, playing the game fair. No one,
Bro, Iga did not design this game to be fair. You gotta take what you can get.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. No, please, don't kill me. Oh, the shield Glyph. Of course, man. The worst it could have been.
Dude, the shield Glyph.
The shield Glyph is so bad, man. Ugh.
I never even touched that thing.
But do you have any healing for this fight?
Who, me?
Healing is so scarce in this game that we like forget that we
but
have
it's
it.
so kinda scarce.
Yeah.
It's been a very long time since I've played Order.
No, not that way. There we go. Darn.
Oh, that's crazy. You have no healing.
Yeah, healing sucks in this game. The whole way through. It's painful. And every boss does like... Okay, no, I'm not the right person to be saying this because I get tilted at every boss, right? But every boss is brutal.
Oh no.
No. Yeah,
Wow.
too close.
Why does Drac have genocide cutter? Excuse me?
I thought that move looked familiar. It's like that Rugal DP.
It's literally like the same graphic and everything.
Have you guys tried the sickle glyph? What are your thoughts on it?
I thought it was pretty good.
Not as good as laser.
Oh,
Nothing
not
is
as
better
okay.
than
That's all I
laser.
needed to hear. Yeah, that's all I needed to hear. Yikes.
Dude, at Dracula's guys, I was just using laser for every room because
Me
it's just
too.
so good.
Yeah. I still think cat is good too, but I'm not surprised to hear that.
Well,
you
you
got
know, some
laser.
of us aren't as lucky as you, you know.
True.
what I'm saying?
Okay, that is kind of true.
I got cat, but I didn't use it that much.
Oh, warp clutch, yo.
That reminds me of someone was doing a Dawn Max randomizer on All Souls run. And
Oh no.
yeah. And their goal was like sub 2 hours. And
Yeah,
they
he's
were
not
almost
going to do
there.
it. It's not going to be 2 hours. It's not.
Hey, want to buy something?
He had the run. Everything was perfect. And then I think it took him over 500 Medusa head souls and it killed the run.
Oh wow.
Yeah, sounds about right. For those of you who don't know, Medusa is like one of the lowest drop rates for their soul.
Oh, I got the soul on my first Medusa head. Like actually, when I first entered the room.
That's
That's
insane.
crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah, I know, right? Kind of crazy. I didn't know it was such a bad drop rate. What the heck?
Yeah. At least in the Donasara and RSR, if I remember correctly, it's really bad, the drop rate.
Yeah,
Dawn, it's
I was
like
gonna
an 8% chance.
The drop rates are bad, especially because the luck doesn't work. So you can't even really use what the game expects you to use to make them better. Does Dawn have a Soul Eater ring?
It does.
I think it does.
Okay, that's good at least. Is that guy a sore loser or something?
Oh no.
Oh no, not another one. Oh, there's the boss.
Oh no, I was gonna heal.
way.
I was gonna heal. I can feel it. I can feel it. I got it this time. I got it.
This is the run.
All right, we can go ahead and talk about the game reflectively. Oh, what the? If Waka, you finish before I finish this boss.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on here? Okay. Oh shoot.
Oh, dang.
What's going on?
I should not have tried.
Oh no. Uh-oh. That is bad news.
Oh, what happened?
It's
By
like
battling that the boss that Retrorage loves?
yeah, I think he regenerated his legs or something.
You'll figure out what you need to do.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you don't know what you're supposed to do, I can tell you.
I will figure it out. Trial and error. That was literally my first attempt on it, so, you know, I'm not gonna call it whack right now. Bruh. Well, okay, I guess they decided we need to make every boss big toss from now on. Because they've, ever since Barlow, it's like, if you get hit, you're sent to the other side of the room.
Right, Glyph. Take this one. Oh no, there. I can feel it this time. I can feel it.
Where is he? Ah. I could spell something obscure coming up, dude. This is interesting.
Let's just say you need to be put in a what looks like a dangerous area, but you need to do that to progress it to the next phase.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what that is then. Based on when I just last died, I was like, yeah, all right. Oh my god. Okay, you know, I think I've identified another problem too. It's not just the damage increments, it's the stamina that every boss in this game requires. Like, cause you know, you guys are like fairly leveled, right? But even with you guys fairly leveled, you still have to deal like damage over, like, let's say 5 minutes in order to progress from a boss, right? Yeah, it's because all the bosses are like 1 billion health per phase, and then also, like, you know, as you progress through the phases, they throw out more attacks, so it requires more stamina or just more consistency, right? You can't get lucky and then burn some potions, you know, to face tank through the rest.
Yeah.
Which is why I feel like potions are just useless too. Because to be honest, most of the times I've used potions were like when I'm about to die, so I just want to, you know, get a little more information on the boss, or, you know, when I'm limping through an annoying room, you know.
This phase is genuinely criminal.
Waka's on.
Yeah.
Maybe this actually was better doing this.
Oh, come on. Oh, bruh. Alright then. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I think this is just faster, yeah. Okay, Retro, you were not wrong about these hitboxes, dude.
I'm going to do something super risky.
Oh no. Bad news.
Gaffering. Now what can I do to increase my intelligence?
What the heck? What is this?
Okay, unequip that ring!
I see you're fighting the most cringe boss.
Yes, I am, and I have some suspicions, but I need to change my loadout quickly to test them. So this is that attempt. I can see why it took you an hour.
This boss required me to use 3 loadouts.
Oh.
One boss fight.
Yeah, I'm not
Great,
surprised.
great.
Yeah, I think that's what they expect you to do. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Oh, I can't use Glyph sleeve, dude.
What was Ego cooking?
I can't switch loadouts in the cat form, which I just learned right now.
That makes sense.
So I have to untransform and then switch loadouts.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I had to sit through this cutscene so many times. What is it, like a 15-second cutscene? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man.
Okay, this is the crab boss, honestly. I see it in every way now. Multi-phase. You can't, like, you know, every time you die, you have to do every single phase all over again. But at least against this boss, you have like better gear. So, oh my goodness, please. Here we go.
See how you beat it and it kicked you out like that, dude? Oh my goodness, the most tilting thing ever.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Like if you phase transition, he like whips his animation and all the hitboxes follow, so it instantly hits you. Ugh! Dude, just watching it makes me angry.
Yeah.
Ah, dang.
I just used the wrong trigger, I guess. I don't know. Whatever.
If you break the hit points, it does it immediately. I don't know, man. It's just bad. It's just bad.
Yeah.
F tier boss.
I see it. I think...
Unskippable cutscene too, by the way.
Yeah. I think Cat is making this faster though than probably what you had.
Correct.
Because dude, all these hits are insane.
Am I crazy for thinking that boss really wasn't that bad?
Maybe your strategy was way better. I haven't seen what your strategy was.
Please, okay, please work. Please. Oh my goodness.
Dude, and it lags, and the hitboxes are all jank, and just everything about this boss fight is like the worst of everything.
Yeah, for real. I'm not even sure if I should use my hearts. Oh, what the heck? It does that?
Honestly, I think the reason why I think it's not that bad is because everything I feel is avoidable. That's me.
Oh, Waka,
of
course it is avoidable once you learn. I mean, that is...
Yeah.
Oh, dude. You have not seen anything yet. Wait till you, wait till you get to the in-game bosses and after image, dude. That is some next level I'm gonna learn.
Nice.
Oh, did you finish Metroid Fusion, by the way?
No, I'm about like 30% into it. I was playing it on my lunch break, so I haven't like... It's been slow progress even though it's a short game, so... But yeah.
Good. The bosses in that game are really good.
No, I mean, I think the bosses in the game are like very reasonable compared to this game. So far, at least. The first boss was definitely like a jump compared to what I expected, but I thought it was still fair. Because it forced environmental interaction. But dude, I don't really have much of a standard, I guess, to compare against for Metroid. Oh no, wrong way. Alright. Now beat him up. Oh, you see, I'm trying to get the axe double hit, but it's really hard for some reason.
Yeah, because you see the hitboxes on his legs?
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to like dodge the legs and get an axe double hit, which is just like, come on now. Oh, that's a thing, isn't it?
You just have to stay still.
Okay.
In the center.
Yeah.
Dude, just all the hit is.
Yeah, I see what you mean by 5 minutes. You have to beat each phase successively. It's like a rhythm game.
Maybe that's why it was easy. I'm joking.
That's why it was easy. Is that what you said?
Yes, I said maybe that's why it was.
Oh my goodness.
This boss basically has 5 phases, and every time I don't know, dude. The 5th phases has the most knowledge checks, in my opinion.
Yeah, knowledge check is just so accurate for a lot of these bosses, dude.
I will say, yeah, that boss really is a knowledge check.
And you love knowledge checks, don't you?
I think I do.
I think you do too. Oh, there, I got the double hit there. But that's so hard. Because I'm watching the legs, dude. There we go. Okay, maybe. Ah. Okay, this is what makes me annoyed by the stamina bar, dude. You get what I mean?
Absolutely.
Because doing nothing just feels so bad against this boss.
Dude, I'm not even sure if you have to destroy the bows. Waka, do you know if you have to destroy the bows on that
You
boss?
probably don't, but it's smart if you do. Because if you don't, you would probably get hit when you enter into the 2nd phase.
Okay, well, I am
You
destroying
know what I'm
them.
talking about. You know what you're talking about.
Dude, I have been instinctually trying to get rid of them, okay, so don't worry.
Yeah.
This is what I did against the crab boss the first attempt, so I'm okay with it. Until I realized that killing him is just useless. Oh. Bro.
Well, how would you ever realize that if you're always killing them?
No, but when he gets enraged eventually, right? Until the 4th phase, of course, but I was like, yeah.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Do you? I don't want to see you be here for an hour and 30 minutes. I just want to tell you like the strats. Not gonna lie.
No, it's fine. It's fine if you like, cause if Waka finishes before, if Waka finishes Dracula before I finish this boss, then we're gonna pause anyway for the discussion.
Oh my, that's... It feels bad doing this, but I think I might need to do flight. I might, you know, cave in and go to the dark side. I'm going to fly.
Flight's just way more consistent in my opinion. He does the same thing always.
Okay, this time I remembered to actually use my strength buff.
Wait, can you test something for me? Can you just skip the arrows and go to the...
So just...
When he jumps, go to his back legs. Like, move past his back legs.
Okay, sure.
I just want to know, I want to confirm if I was just... You still gotta hit the arrow, it's gonna shoot at you.
Yeah. So like, when
I want to
jumps
confirm
here,
whether or not I was wasting time on this boss fight.
so like here.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I think I know what your cheese strat was.
So just hitting his back legs, right?
Yeah, you're gonna go back to cat.
Oh. Oh, too late. Okay. Bruh. Oh yeah, apparently, like, entering cat as you enter the door just, like, forcibly walks you towards him. Like, because I know you have to, like, do it manually. Otherwise.
Interesting programming.
Yeah. I don't think it's faster, but it's just, like, at least you get to do nothing for a little bit.
Wow, the cat DPS is actually insane.
It is, dude, actually. Every hit does the same damage, so. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Sorry.
Okay, I know what your strat is. Okay, I think I know what your strat is.
Are you sure?
I think so. You kind of get Draco into a loop, it seems like. I'm trying to do that purple flame move. You go behind him and then you whack him with the beam.
Well,
And
I
it
used
repeats.
Death Ring for 75% of the fight. And I was able to get to phase 2 in like 15 seconds. I'll give you that hint. Phase 2 was like free. Or phase 1 was free.
Oh dang, just kill me, Draco, actually. I need to change out the loadouts. That's why he wasn't able to fly.
Oh, that hits me on the way back?
The hitboxes, man.
Yeah. Fun game. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing either. I'm glad I went back. Okay, let me potion just for... Oh, I can't... Dude, okay. What throws me off so much when using cat specifically, you can't pause while you're in cat form. So you have to untransform, then you pause, then you go back. It's really awkward. And I've died a few times to that, unfortunately. Imagine if a cat passively took mana. Oh, now I have to jump on top of it. Oh, bro. Wait a minute. Is that a thing?
Wow. So I didn't need to kill the arrows. I'm coping so hard, man. Oh my goodness.
I was about to though. I was about to destroy them.
But you don't need to. You could just skip
You
them
don't
completely.
need. Yeah, you can skip them.
Dude,
Let's see.
Dude, I'm coping so hard, man.
Dang.
Oh.
Rough. So no, Waka, I know, I understand everything now. I understand why you like the boss. I understand why Retrorage hates this boss with all of his life. And
Okay, explain. Actually, I'm wondering because I legitimately really like that boss.
me? Are you talking to me or Retrorage?
No, me. I legitimately really like that boss. Like, I'm
Wait.
not even joking.
So wait, no. Who do you want to explain though?
Yeah, I want to explain like why do you think I like the boss and why do you think Retrorage hates the boss?
Oh, because this boss is a knowledge check and a half, so that's why Retrorage hates it. And also, it requires the same amount of stamina as the crab boss, where you have to like not get hit by all the cheese, which is the stupid hitboxes, which the crab boss also had, by the way.
Right.
And then the fact that it's not clear that you don't need to destroy the arrows, because to me, I'm like, okay, let me get rid of the arrows because those are trying to shoot at me.
They got
right?
the red dot on them, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like destroy.
Bad game design.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I agree. So I was like, let me destroy the arrows. And then why Waka hates it, it's because it's an exercise. It involves his brain a lot. And he's played these games. He's played games like this before numerous times. So.
Wait, why? You mean why I like it? You said why I hate it?
No. I thought you liked this boss.
I do. You said hate.
No. I said why Waka loves this boss, why Retrorage hates it.
Oh, gotcha. If I said hate. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay. So wait, that was what you're confused about?
No. Continue. You're answering correctly. Why I like, why I love the boss.
Okay, hold on. Let me focus for this.
Needs to focus.
Darn.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just using potions to get more info on this last part, which sucks. I hate it. That's actually my only uses for potions on bosses.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. Oh, what the? It's shoulder? That's what I got knocked back by? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh my goodness. Okay, Waka, I'm probably not going to finish this before you finish with Dracula.
Oh no, Dracula's kind of cope, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, Retrorage, you were right. This is actually way easier just to get him stuck in this loop.
What are these hitboxes, dude? This is like worse than Balor in Arya. Waka, do you remember your first time fighting
Balor? I like that boss.
No, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. But do you remember your first time fighting him?
Oh, it was fun. It was
first
fun.
Like first try.
First try. I try to remember my first try. I guess I was during my linear learning phase. I was dying quite a bit, and then once I figured it out, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's usually how I end up thinking.
Okay. Interestingly, I think Balor is one of the easiest hard bosses in that game, and I say hard as in like late game, because I think Death is harder than Balor in Arya, which is rare because
Balor is that giant guy, right?
With the hands, yeah.
With the hands. Yeah, I don't remember him being all that difficult for me.
Nice, yeah. For some reason, it's the boss I have the most difficulties with. Okay, focus time for this one. No, yeah, this is the same level of tilt as the crab boss, legit. Like, Waka, no wonder you're stuck on that for an hour, because I actually see no difference between that and this boss.
Really?
Yeah.
Like I said, really?
I think crab is easier than this.
Crab easier? Crab's harder, dude. I legitimately never figured out how to dodge this one particular move of the crab.
Okay, we'll talk. We'll go back and we'll go back and talk about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we do our thing, we'll have the video up, and then.
Yes, dude. Why does the shoulder have a hitbox? Oh my goodness.
True. Oh, you do have to kill the arrows. I'm coping.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the arrows just make this harder.
Okay.
If you don't kill it, yeah.
And yeah, it makes it harder.
I don't think they regenerate. Waka, can you confirm that? Yeah, okay.
They don't. I can confirm.
Yeah,
and
so.
It's really funny. The run where I actually ended up beating that guy, he knocked me back in such a way that I was shot back into the first phase.
Oh no, dude! Wow.
And I still didn't get tilted.
Oh no, easy. I know you don't tilt to bosses like this.
Yeah.
Dude, man, this is the most tilting Metroidvania I've ever played. So. Oh yeah. Also, we gotta talk about the. What's it called? The story, because I think the story was funny.
Oh, I can't explain the story too much. I skipped most of the dialogue.
Yeah, we'll talk about what we remember.
Okay, so you do have to kill the arrows, I see. Okay, I wasn't coping. Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
That makes me feel better.
Yep. Seems instinctual. And at least they don't regenerate, so no harm if you just kill them.
Alright, I'll give you a little tip, because I don't want to see you, like me, here for too long.
Okay.
You should kill the second arrow after you kill the back heels.
I agree.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, you need to do that.
It's like way easier. Don't kill the second arrow in the back after you kill the first one. After you kill the back heels, you should kill the second arrow.
Okay, interesting. Did you use the axe for that still?
No, I used the laser beam.
Okay,
I used the lance. I used the lance for all the hits. It worked really well for me.
Well, okay, I'll say this. I think Cat is still better for the heals for sure.
Yeah, so fast. You did it way faster than me.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But at the same time, having to transform, or sorry, having to untransform still sucks, because that's just extra things to remember. And, you know, that's another stamina aspect to this fight, so I don't like it, you know.
Dude, the hitboxes are just bad. I think they should have been the lenient hitboxes instead of the over hitboxes. Dude,
the thing is, the foot that's on the like in the background, towards the background, the hitbox for it is so deceiving, right? Because like you think, oh, it's in the background, so I'm not gonna get hit by it. Then you walk into it, and it's like the same hitbox as the ones that are toward the front. So I don't know. Also, getting double hits is kind of just way too hard, because I'm also trying to.
You have to full hop, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to full hop, but you need like a 75% hop or something.
Right. Ah. I think I have to do it from farther
I'm feeling
back.
it. I'm feeling it this time. I was a fool for not using the flight.
I could do a little bit of damage to it at least, like right, like before.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, don't tell me, please. Okay. I thought it was gonna kick me right after, dude. That would actually be insane. Nice. You said laser?
You can just kill it in the back with like lance or something, like on his butt.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's not lance, bro.
No, when he's dropped, so drop back down to his legs again.
Oh, that's a thing, isn't it? Okay, drop to his legs, yeah.
And then you're gonna beat his back legs and then hit the red thing every time. So every time, like, yeah, see, he does it.
Oh, every time. Wait, every time
it's destroyed.
Every time I destroy the back legs, I use lance on the way up.
Well, you just hit it while he's down, and then you repeat until it's destroyed, and then you fight the head. You just need something that you could do the laser too. The laser works very well.
Oh yeah, let me just set my loadout, because I'm not sure I understand still, but I'm gonna get my loadout ready at least.
So the laser is good. The laser works fine.
Okay. So that.
Yeah, you just laser the arrows in the back.
Okay.
Just you stand on his butt and laser it.
Okay.
Like, we're not here to see you spend an hour 30 on this boss, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, for sure.
And then when you're both on Dracula, then maybe I'll give a hint to Waka about the cheese strat, the true cheese strat.
Okay, the thing is though, Waka has to, like, if I beat this boss before he's done with Dracula, again, we're just gonna pause still.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay. I think I got this. I'm just not playing too well right now. Ow.
No, I legitimately think Dracula is just... It's like second to last worst boss.
So the crab is the worst?
No, I think the one you're fighting right now is the worst, and then Crab is like third worst after Dracula.
Nonsense. Crab's still worst. Okay, I'm joking. Dracula's the worst right now, in my opinion, but I feel like I just haven't quite learned him yet. Like,
There's
I feel
nothing
like
to learn. You just can't react. It's just unreactable. Genuinely. You either have enough health pots or like stuff to tank him, or you know, you do all the side quests. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they intended. That you do all the side quests, and then I'm sure he's like really easy then.
Okay, so after I beat his back legs, you're saying I use laser. Do I climb on top of him with laser?
No, you just need to be like near the back side.
Oh.
And then just laser. Just be level with the red orb, and then start shooting your laser.
Okay.
And then after he gets back up, you drop down before he gets up, and then you repeat until the arrows are gone.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You gotta make sure you drop down before he gets up.
Yeah.
Then, the hitbox, dude. This boss, man.
Okay, so like right here, I would laser, right?
Yeah.
And then I would drop down earlier than that, basically?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, nice. That's not too bad. Dude, cat movement plus backdash boots, clutch.
Witness true power.
Another weird thing, you can't transform into cat in midair, but you can untransform into cat midair, which is like completely obscure. I don't know why that is. Oh, the arrow can still shoot me. Wow.
Fringe, I know, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yo, welcome.
Who's joined?
Chap,
what's up, dude? We're streaming right now. We're with Ecclesia race. Oh dear.
Oh, did Tap just tap out? Gotcha.
Oh, what the? Dude.
This boss sucks.
Yeah, legit. Okay, I'll just be more patient, I guess.
I recommend you pause buffer to react to the whatever he's doing.
Okay.
But
that is so bad, dude.
and then you gotta use a different weapon.
Okay.
To hit his head. I don't know what you want to use, but I mean you could use cat. You just have to react to. You have to play it safe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll think about it. How many potions?
Literally pause buffer all of his attacks. Like I just start pausing.
Oh, that means no cat then, because I literally cannot pause with cat.
Oh yeah.
Already got hit. I'm probably gonna get tossed to the other side, to be honest. Yeah. Dude, this is an amazing video. Okay, hold on. I'm done. I'm just gonna start over. This is an amazing video game.
I recommend the Seeking Light Ball for the final phase.
Oh, okay, agreeable.
So you just use it and then not think about it.
Yeah, makes sense. Let me do that as my last, probably.
Dude, Dracula's so cringe, man.
Yeah, dude.
Now that I'm watching Waka and I see his other moves, I'm like, wow, I'm glad I did it my way. Like his other moves are so trash.
Oh.
Your Waka, I'll give you a hint.
Oh yeah.
My strat was so good that I could use a death ring. So there's a way to loop him consistently. Right? That's what you have to figure out. How do I get Dracula to do the same thing every time consistently?
Man. Okay, I think the good thing is I can like not use potions on the earlier stuff now. Probably.
Also, I pause buffer Dracula, so there's another hit.
Right.
I honestly think they intended for you to do every side quest before you fought Dracula. Like
Yeah.
Probably. They probably did.
Which is lame.
Because if I didn't have the death ring, like cheese, there's no way I would have beaten it at my level. Like I just did no damage. Like I had to use the death ring because I did no damage.
Oh wait, is this boss like the Galamoth of this game? Kinda. I think so.
What's a Galamaw?
Just like Galamoth's like the supposed secret boss of Symphony of the Night because he has so much health. He has 12,000 health, which is more than the actual final bosses. It's so funny. I will say though, like the boss in this game are definitely better than Harmony of Dissonance, just because like they're like actually involving, whereas you know, Harmony of Dissonance you just mash whip on almost every boss. Least hot take out there.
I've never played. I have no idea.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Waka knows what I'm talking about, but he was focused.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Boss in that game are actual trash.
I need to.
Wait, Harmony was juiced, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juiced. Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
There's a secret, Waka. There's a secret.
No, he believes in himself. Don't worry, he'll get there.
I believe.
Yeah. There's a secret sauce. Secret cringe.
Secret.
Honestly, it is cringe. It's cringe.
This boss is also cringe, so...
Oh, you know, one thing I noticed, Retro, is that every time you hit the arrow, it rotates back.
Yeah.
That is, hilarious.
Honestly, a good mechanic. That's
Yes.
actually not a bad. That's one of the good things about this boss. I was like, wow.
Yeah, I
That's
agree with
pretty
that.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
But like, that's the only saving grace of this boss.
Alright, come on. Let's go. Get out of there. Nice.
How long have you been fighting Dracula?
At least
don't
over an hour.
know.
Over an hour.
Please, someone.
Like an hour,
did
yeah.
someone keep track of the time? It felt like
I think
hours.
it's an hour 10.
You started Dracula after Retrorage finished, right? And Retrorage finished 1402. So it's definitely been at least an hour.
Oh wait, what? I didn't know he could do that.
I didn't know you could do that either, excuse me?
An hour in, and you found a new move. Oh dear.
Bro turned like the aim assist on.
Yeah, he did.
I guess the flames spawn wherever your character is whenever he does it.
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Come on, give me a
Wait a second. That's what it is. I think I found part of the sauce.
Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Dude, did I take damage from that? I probably did. That's crazy. Unbelievable.
Wow, you glitched the boss. He's moving forward. I've never seen that before.
Oh no. Ah. That, dude. Alright, I guess it's the same deal as that. Okay, let me check the, what's it called? The bestiary. Just need to refer to this boss's name.
Oh, did you beat him?
No. I'm talking about the shadow boss, Mr. Shikamaru.
Oh, Mr. Shikamaru. Oh.
Blackmore?
Blackmore, yeah. So this guy has 5,000 HP apparently. All right. Death has 4,444 HP for whatever reason.
It's because, 4 in like Asian languages is death.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is. Yeah.
That's why that is. Haha, culture!
sense.
No.
Yeah, I knew about that. Yeah, that's a nice touch.
Oh yeah, remember back in the day when we fought Giant Skeleton? He apparently has 800 HP. Okay.
I remember that guy.
Yeah, I remember that guy too. The first boss in the game has 700 HP. Fun. Very fun. Wait, let me make sure I'm correct about that. I think that's right though. Crab boss has 1800 HP.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold up.
Wait.
He has 1800 HP. So can you kill him?
Crap.
At our
Before-
level, we are doing like 10 damage.
Yeah, no, I know,
That means
but like,
we would have to hit him like.
yeah, you're right though. You're right. But I mean, I guess you can kill him. It's just It's just not
Oh,
what you should do.
180 times.
Yeah. Oh, this guy that I use Dominus on has 2500 HP. Water Girl has 2800 HP. The guy that I think we fought this guy in I want to say early Dracula's Castle. 4200 HP. The Sandfish has 3600. Albus has 4000 and doesn't give any XP. Lovely. You love to hear it, right? Barlow also has 4000 HP. Wallman has 9,999 HP.
And he heals.
Yeah, and he
that
heals.
Potion.
Yeah, so I guess that's a gatekeeping boss until you figure it out. Blackmore. 5. Oh, we already saw these. Yeah.
He can drop his potion sometimes if you hit him on the right frame.
Oh yeah.
That happened.
Yeah, I got that too, but then I died. And then the time I killed him, that didn't happen, which is the classic. Well,
maybe it's just stockpile a super. That happened to me as well. Maybe it's just stockpile super potions.
Dude, I don't even think you see Wallman again in the game after you beat him, so it's not possible.
Sadly,
yeah. Dude, I don't know what they were thinking.
I mean,
was
like
that
at the time.
Wait, hold up. That was a breakable wall.
Oh, he figured out the sauce.
What is it? Mint Sunday? Okay, I'm gonna... Alright. Hit me, please. Pretty please. There you go.
Where was the breakable wall?
Hold up. Let me just test what it does first. I can't even use it, so I guess it's a quest item. Well, yikes. All right.
Hidden Oh.
The breakable wall was right here. I'll show you.
Oh dang it.
You see this? You could break that, apparently. I'll go back to it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that is actual gatekeeping, dude. Yeah, no, dude, the thousands of HP kind of thing is super lame. With how much damage we do throughout points in the game. Can't wait to see how much HP this guy has.
It's probably really low because it does. I'm guessing it doesn't add up all the parts in the bestiary.
Yeah.
Maybe it does. I don't know.
Not sure. I always get hit by that last knee attack.
You just have to move backwards.
Yeah, I know. I just forget. Dude, there's just too many things, you know?
Well, when you spend 1 hour and 30 minutes on it, you don't forget.
True. That is absolutely right. No, yeah, learning the bosses and the speedrun route for Afterimage, like, yeah, you don't forget any of those ever after.
The problem is at the last phase, like, it's not even about remembering or not. It's just I can't react. I just literally cannot do it.
Yeah.
Like, I do not have the mechanical ability to do it.
Right.
Maybe I would if I had spent like another 3 more hours.
Mm-hmm. Okay, nice. Can I duck it? Let's go. Oh no, I can't, because the recoil. Right. Yeah.
Oh, the misery.
Yep. Moonwalker boots are still really good though. I think if you guys wanted to like backtrack in a second playthrough, I think it's worth. Oh shoot, it's worth getting that specifically. Of course, man.
You gotta get off it early, Pepe Lamau.
Yeah, I was trying to. It's I was stuck in the recovery of the laser because I didn't backdash cancel it.
Oh, I forgot you can backdash cancel attack. It's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do it for sure this time.
Dude, why do that? Oh my goodness.
I told you that hitbox thing. Yeah, it's so bad, man.
Yeah. You just have to have way too much consistency against this boss. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Dude, this is about to be the Rage Against Order of Ecclesia bosses compilation. Cause like I think legitimately.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got so much sauce to say about this game. Oh my goodness, dude, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Dude, I got like a whole novel I could write.
Dude, I think legitimately like 60% of my my run has been fighting bosses. Like over half of my time has been fighting bosses.
Agreed. I think more than half. Oh, actually, no, half my time. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, because like all the late game bosses, I spent at least an hour on each of them. Maybe not a Barlow, but all the other ones. Oh no, actually no, not Death either, because I cheesed him. I actually want to find a way to reproduce that. That was insane. Oh, of course
You got hit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Of course.
Rage inducing.
Yep. Thankfully, I guess it was quick to get him back, but still. Come on, the arrow's not destroyed still? There we go.
Dang, the cat movement looks so sick.
Yeah, it does. Oh shoot, I forgot I had the Moonwalker boots. I could have just, yeah, man. Oh, of course, of course, of course.
Oh, he's throwing for content.
Oh, I keep backdashing the wrong way. That's why. Yeah, that's why. That's exactly why.
You should. I don't know. Are you jumping for some reason while you're doing the attack?
Yeah, only so that I can land and do it again. Because otherwise, I have to wait for the full recovery and then backdash.
You can just press both of them twice.
Yeah, but then after I still have to. I can still only backdash from the recovery. Like you can't jump afterwards. Like the only reason I'm like jumping and doing it is because I can, cancel landing recovery basically. Like you can see it right here. Because it's still active after you re-jump.
I see.
Yeah.
Seems difficult.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay. Am I crazy enough to go back to my old strat?
How close have you gotten with Retrorage's strat though?
That's not my strat. You're not doing it.
I am not.
Oh, he's not doing it. Oh.
I have not discovered this whole strat yet.
Oh, got it. Okay.
My strat was consistent. I could do it every time without any issue. It was so easy.
Ah, I see.
Like legitimately, I got to the second phase every time with my strat.
Ah, I
like
see.
no problem, and very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It involves pause buffering though, so.
Pause buffering is cheating.
Because I can't react, Like I need to get that. You need to react to something very specific.
No, it's totally
And
fair.
then
Like,
do the robot motions.
if it was consistent, then it was probably good. You see, with me, I think the one boss I could never beat consistently was Albus. Because, I had to beat him twice, right? And both times took probably... Like, the first time, I don't know how long it took, but it took... Oh, my goodness. The first time took, like, an hour, probably. And the second time took 30 minutes. So, I think that boss was the least consistent out of all my bosses. Oh, I keep getting slide. This has been so good up to the 2 slides. Speaking of consistent, aye.
Albaz's up-down gun is unreactable. That's my biggest problem with Albaz. I don't know, I guess they made it like, I don't know. Up-down gun, too good. You shouldn't be able to react to a gun, so I guess it's accurate, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Why are there even guns in Castlevania? This is not like a modern setting of a game, right? This is still pretty Victorian, I'd say. So, surprising that they have sophisticated guns in this game, Okay, can I please not get hit by the stupid giddy up? Oh my goodness. Okay, barely. Dude, keep getting the backdash the wrong way. Of course.
Yeah, it takes you like so long to get to the final phase every time.
Yeah.
Dude, it's just such a bad boss, man. Like, I'm telling you, man.
No, fully
and then
agree.
only to get knowledge checked at the final section.
Yep. Just like the crab boss, actually. Oh my, dude, I lost count because of the miss jump after the arrow shot.
Dude, when you're shooting the back arrows, because you're jumping, you're missing a lot of the hits.
Oh,
that you
I
would
see.
normally hit if you didn't jump.
I see. Okay.
Which is why I mentioned it.
All right. Yeah, I'll just do the.
You just 1-2 and then 1-2 again, and you get all the hits on both of them.
Got it.
Haha. Where you looking at? Where you looking at?
Is that what Dracula says?
Yeah, when he disappears. I think he says something along those lines.
Ah.
I actually got no advice for the second phase.
Oh dang.
For Dracula. Like, I just super potioned through it. Like, I used one super potion because, like, when he transitions to the next phase, you can get like 5 full hits of Death Ring laser.
Oh.
Which it made me it just chunks him to 20%, and then you just have to play it legitimately. That's how I did it, at least.
Oh, gotcha.
But he does his little he like fatten. I don't know what he does. Like, he looks like he like poses when he transitions, and then he most likely does the kick, which lets you get like 5 full bursts of the Death Ring in his face.
Yeah.
Dude, I got tossed after the arrow shot.
Unfortunate. Also, you know the funniest thing about the Death Ring? If you're pause cheating and he does this command grab on you, you can actually just unequip it and it won't one shot you.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Huge brain. Huge brain.
It's I thought that was pretty funny.
Yep, using the menu the way it should be used. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna start this over. Forget it. I keep sliding on accident after crouching. Like.
It's that controller. If you're using keyboard, that mistake wouldn't happen. I know it.
Okay, let me just.
Are you using keyboard?
I wasn't using keyboard, but I was using my keyboard controller, which is, I guess, is the equivalent.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I was using the fight board from Etsy.
Okay, I guess it does happen sometimes. Yeah, I just gotta like wait a little longer after uncrouching. Or Waka, like, what's your confidence estimate on clearing Dracula from your current jump?
I am like 70% confident.
Darn. Okay. I mean, that's still good, but man, let me see the time. 7:14. All right, we'll give some attempts until 8, and then because Retro is the winner, so we'll give some attempts until 8, and then we can talk about this. Talk about this amazing Metroidvania game.
Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm cooking up some my own strats right now.
Dude, okay, see, he suddenly, okay, anyway, whatever. At this point, I just need to progress.
There we go. Okay. I need to be patient.
Of course.
Dang. Oh my. Okay, can someone look up how... Oh, or is this not a no-go? Because this needs to be blind? I was gonna say, look up Dracula's elf. I actually want to know what his elf is.
I mean, wouldn't Retrorage's file have it? Because you beat it?
Yeah, I should.
Please. Okay, nice. Dude, I don't know why I keep getting forward dash. That's so weird.
Oh, no.
How did I take damage there? Come on. Lovely. Bruh. I just gotta duck that? Oh wow, I guess so. That's so bad, dude.
I know.
Wait, what? Okay. How many attacks are there on that last part? I feel like every attack is a new one. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, Waka, you know what? I would like this boss if it weren't a blind race setting. How about that? That's my verdict. But since it's a blind race setting, dude, it's just toxic. And similarly, the only reason I even caught up to you earlier in this race was because of that crowd boss, right?
Yes,
if I'm recalling. Yeah, so that says it all to me, like, right? So
it's really weird. I typically don't like. How should I put this? I don't label a boss unfair until I try and exhaust all different kind of tactics and see what the pattern is. That's just me personally. And for that boss, I just happened to realize what the pattern was, and I was actually able to beat it very easily after I figured it out.
I mean, I think saying unfair is pretty unfair itself. Because, like, I don't think most video games even go to those lengths to have, like, bosses that are straight up unfair. Like, for example, in this game, I don't think any boss is unfair. They're just all tilting, which is the same deal. Like, that's pretty much every game.
Gotcha. And I am very tilt-proof.
Yes.
Very resilient to it. Very resilient.
That's agreeable.
Okay.
Oh, of course, dude. Oh my.
Oh no.
Of course. The crab boss doesn't even knock you back to the first phase. It's just that only happens if you die, right? But this boss can knock you back to first phase, which is pretty crazy. With reduced health, yes, but it still doesn't change the level of emotion.
That's true.
Because his back, basically, like, the hitboxes on his back legs are actually bigger. What I'm noticing. It's so whack. Wow. Right. Just simply get good, is that what they say?
I think so, yeah.
Right.
That's what the kids say.
Yeah. Yeah, again, I think this would be completely fine in a not blind race. Like, again, most people probably play this game with a guide anyway, so.
Probably, I think so. Yeah. This game seems really hard without a guide.
Yeah. I mean,
we kind of even had a guide with Fra.
Yeah, exactly. But those were hints, right? And I think the hints he gave were well selected, so I think it's really fair.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, we need to talk about the crab boss because, yeah, one of his moves is the only one that, like, out of all the enemies, I think this one crab boss move was the one I didn't figure out how to dodge.
Ah, I see. Yeah, don't trust me. I think the crab boss it's not whether it's hard or easy, it's the obscurity and the consistency it demands, which is kind of similar to this boss. Especially given, like, the health increments in this game, they're just not cool. I really do not feel like I'm at endgame, except for, like, a few of my glyphs, but that's it. Not even my equipment feels like endgame, but maybe that's my fault. Okay, last phase. Can I actually get an attempt here, please? Please. Oh my goodness, no. Chill. Dude. Okay, whatever. Okay. All right. I'm telling you, Waka, 30 more minutes of banging my head against this wall.
Oh my. In all honesty, I'm almost at my limit with Dracula. I feel like taking a break.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And if you want to even do that earlier than 30 minutes, then let me know.
Yeah.
Because, dude, even with all the tips Retrorage gave, this is about to be an hour I spent on this guy. Come on.
I've returned. Any progress?
Any progress? I got to phase 4, whatever it's called, whatever the last phase is you want to call it. I got to that phase with a good amount of health, and then got hit by every single tail attack that he did.
Did you pause buffer?
No, but I've actually realized I don't think I need it. I think all I need to do is stand at the right spots. So
That's true, but you gotta react to his very, his body movements, which I was unable to do. So I just pause buffered it. Then I knew like what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then controlling the movement on slopes is very tricky.
Yeah.
Which I use pause buffering to like correct.
Totally fair.
My inputs. How's Dracula coming?
Oh my. I'm getting worse and worse and worse, actually. I think it's burnout.
Dude, definitely burnout. See, again, like, in the race setting, it's way different, Waka. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
It's just, ugh.
I was doing my best when I wasn't trying to beat it as quickly as possible.
Makes sense. Yeah, I'm tired of dodging these same moves I've already seen a billion times, dude.
Yes, exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude. You understand how I spent 1 hour and 30 minutes on this boss just fuming?
Yeah.
Rob
probably understand.
Was laughing all during it.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I think Waka only spent, what, like 15 minutes on this boss? He's too good.
Yeah, he's cracked.
I
need to see the
like
VOD.
around 30-ish minutes, I think. You can look.
I need to see the VOD, what your strategy was.
Had the insane strats.
Dude, I've never seen this boss do it, and he's done it to you twice. It must have to do with you transforming.
Do what? Oh,
Like
come on,
the
come on.
boss moving forward after you break his...
Yeah, that was
back
weird.
heel.
I agree with that. That was really weird. Come on, chill. Okay, I think I... Oh no, it was that one. Okay, so he has 3 attacks. Okay, understood. I think the 3 attacks I can handle. Oh, I took damage already? Dude. Where's the hitbox?
That's why you pause buffer, man.
No, but I didn't even know when the hitbox was coming out. That's the thing. Like, to know where to pause. That's actually insane.
You just move while you pause. Like, you mash pause and you move to make sure your body never touches the freaking thing. You know what I'm saying?
I guess so, yeah. It really be like that, dude. Don't it?
I might go back to my original strategy. I was able to consistently get to phase 2. I mean, this is not This is definitely not your strategy. I'm doing right this second. I'm trying to get more hits in.
Is there a manip for this guy? I feel like there is, surely, right? Oh, are you kidding me? Surely there's a manipulation from... Oh my...
Yeah, pause buffering for that one is very important.
Okay. Yeah, fun boss, fun boss.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Oh yeah, what was it? Explain why I love that boss, because I still really like that boss.
Dude,
Well, you just knew the strats. I don't know. You cleaned it up.
I am so done, man. Which one? Is this the elbow bump?
I'm not sure. I know. I think it's the sword one.
Yeah, so I'm screwed then. No, dude,
No,
see,
you
it's the
just did
giddy
the-
up. See, that's
Oh.
the one I got like mixed by. See, I don't
You're
think.
right.
Yeah, dude, this is so bad. Okay, this is the elbow bump, I think. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
Okay. Yeah, easy.
This is the lean back one you said?
I think so, like the giddy up, probably. I could not tell the last time I got hit by it. Oh no, of course. See, dude, I'm pretty sure two of them have like a very ambiguous animation. Okay, no, this one is the sword one, I think.
Yeah, start walking forward.
Yeah, I tried. I tried.
Yeah, you have to like start walking forward immediately. I told you it's so cope.
Yeah, yeah, legit, legit. I don't know which one this is.
It's the tail one. You have to be like near his front of him and crouching,
Okay,
but not too close to the front.
got it. Oh shoot, that is actually crazy. Please tell me. Oh, it's the elbow bump. Okay, good, good. Please tell me that. Oh, I might be
Jumping
dead.
and
I might
doing
be
the
dead.
attack.
Oh, let's go. He doesn't have much health for this part, right? I hope.
He doesn't, but you should jump and shoot the fireball because a lot of the tracking is bad.
Yeah, that's agreeable. I'm just so bad with stamina. That's the thing. Elbow bump. Okay. Oh my goodness, my least favorite one. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, if you're too, you have to be closer to the front. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Oh, that's actually a seesaw. That's crazy.
Yo, the fireball strats. Holy crap. I see. That's a lot of damage.
Is it like strength weaknesses? Or is his level?
Sorry, what?
Oh no, I was asking, was it strengths weaknesses or was it his level?
Strange sweetnesses? What do you
I
mean?
think it's strength weaknesses. I have deafering. It's like a mixture of a lot.
Weaknesses, resistances. Sorry, I should have said it like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Never mind, it's fine. I know you're focused.
I don't understand.
I'm asking like why it's doing a lot of damage. Is it because strengths weaknesses? You said it's doing a lot of damage, the fireball.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or no, he is doing the Dracula's doing the fireball,
Oh.
and then
Oh, you're talking about Dracula. I thought you were talking about
yeah, sorry.
Waka. Okay.
Ah.
Wow, that green move is actually so cringe. Holy crap.
No, wrong way. Ah.
Ugh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. Oops. Oh no.
Okay, finally playing the video game.
Peru.
Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. Which one would this be? Oh, I see it already. Yeah, dude, I hate this so bad, so much. Yeah, I couldn't even walk
You
there.
you have to start jumping. You have to jump a little bit because the slope is just you know what I'm saying?
So like, just jump forward.
Yeah, jump forward. You have to pause buffer and then like jump forward. Like do a short hop. You have to like short hop mash.
Oh, okay, sure. All right. That's reasonable. Doable.
And standing in the middle of his body is the best spot to like watch and react for what he's about to do. Like if you stand at the end and he does the sword thing, it's like super hard to recover.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, I see. Dang. Dude. All he does is like a flex too. It's not even like an attack. That's so mean. Oh, nope. Is that just elbow bump? Oh no, giddy up. Yeah, of course, man. Oh, it's elbow bump. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that sword move is like actually the worst.
Agreed.
I hate it so much. Oh, you forgot?
I did. Dude,
Feels
there's
bad.
4 moves, huh? Like, for some reason, when he rotates between them, I always forget the one that he's done not at that point. Yeah, so this one is the same one, right? I think.
Yeah, you front
Oh my
crouch. Yeah.
Dude. Oh, of course. Can I make it? Okay. Bruh.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's an eye roll. Uh-oh. This is what? I think this is bad. Yeah, okay. I had to take a guess. Is this a sword one?
I don't know. You're not the.
Oh, elbow. Dude, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Oh.
Close.
It's the elbow.
Yep, got it.
Nice.
There. Oh. Ah, dude, I forgot.
Proud? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I forgot.
So you can't be too close to the front. See, it's so cringe,
Yeah,
right?
there's just way too many things to remember, man.
So cringe. So cringe. And now you have to do all 4 stages again.
Yeah.
To get another shot at that.
Yep, great game. Waka, how are we doing over there? Alright, are you
Dude, once
emotionally
Dracula
okay?
spawns the cats, it's over.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie. I've never
Those
seen-
cats are scary.
How are we doing over there,
Oh
Waka?
my.
Like emotionally we're okay.
I'm okay, yeah, I'm emotionally okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'll just
Yeah,
try a
hang in
couple
there.
more times and then I think might concede. Might concede.
Yeah. We can say
Is it final attempt time before we go on to the tier
I'm gonna-
listing?
yeah, I'm gonna give 2 more attempts, which should take the 15 minutes, to be honest.
Alright.
Okay, except for that big toss, that's actually messed up. See, like, okay, whatever, dude. At this point, like, what happens, right? Ugh.
Hey, I would say these 2 bosses you guys are fighting right now are the most unfair bosses in this game.
Yeah, they're the most toxic. But I think the crab boss is still the most obscure. Like or like up there for the most obscure. Like this boss is probably more obscure still, but at least I think I was getting there in terms of the ideas. Okay, the problem is like the amount of effort you need to spend in order to see new things, like new information, right? Like the game expects you to die a billion times before getting anything valuable on a lot of these bosses.
Oh dang, I'm going to go back to my original strat. I think I was overall doing better with my original strat. It was more consistent for me.
Yeah, hopefully you get some progress, dude. Like, I don't envy your position. But I'm also carried by cats, that's the difference.
Let's just hope I can remember. Like I remember it, but how should I put this? Oh wait, I forgot to change my equipment. That would have been really bad.
You just do no damage with like where we're at. That's why I like the death ring is like actually required again, in my opinion, against Dracula.
Yeah, because then it just becomes like a goofy stamina battle, which is at this point like not very interesting. Dude.
You like that 10-second cutscene you have to watch every time?
Yeah. I love it. And Waka loves it too. The cutscene he has to watch for Dracula, much worse probably.
Oh no, I can skip it.
No, yeah, Dracula, dude, Dracula isn't that bad, man. You know, that's
Okay,
why
yeah.
he's the second worst boss.
Ah, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the cutscene I have to watch is painful. Yeah. I need
you got greedy.
Oh, bruh.
At least I got that new strat down.
Don't you love when this happens?
I'm telling you, it's because of your transformation. That never happened for me.
Yeah, and because of my transformation, I get big tossed anytime. Like oh shoot, I reacted too late.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Have you guys ever fought those of you that are watching, have you guys ever played this game and fought this boss in an underleveled environment?
Still got hit there?
Dude, yeah, I don't know, dude. At this point, like, I'm numb, you know. This is rough no matter what.
You feel no pain?
Yeah, the pain is all... What is this? Elbow? Dude, okay, part of the problem too...
Giddy up? I think it's giddy up.
It's elbow, dude. See, that's crazy to me.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, you can always stay in the back when you see that animation.
I see, yeah.
Right?
You're right. Bruh.
You can't, you have to be in the middle.
Yeah,
That one.
I guess so. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. So is there a sound cue too? I guess there's a sound cue for the giddy up, probably. That's my guess. Okay. All right.
Too close to the back.
Too close to the back?
Yeah, that's why you died there.
Dude.
You have to be in the middle. No. No.
All right, my last attempt, Waka. So,
Better make this one count.
yeah.
For me.
Mm-hmm. FF at 17 hours 24 minutes. Rough.
Wait, you guys are gonna finish it, or like what's
Oh,
the...
no.
Well, we're just gonna do the chat, the
Oh.
reflection, because you know we can just finish it later.
There you go.
Do you guys still want to call it a race, or?
I mean,
Just wanna
sure.
finish it on
Like
your
it's
own.
at this point, it's like a second place battle, right? So,
It's a second place battle.
but also Waka is like, again, the part I don't like is that the only reason I caught up to Waka is because of basically one boss and then probably this boss as well. Like 2 bosses in the game are the only reason, right? Otherwise, I mean, part of why I didn't catch up is because I did backtracking, but also I spent way more time on the bosses that Waka didn't spend a lot of time on. So it's not fair to me, considering how like consistent he is on the bosses in general. It's not fair to me that there's like literally 2 bosses in the game where suddenly he loses all the time he made up for it, right? Like so, and also he's like he's way higher level than I am. What level did you finish at?
I think I'm like 37, 39. Sorry,
Yeah.
37, 38. I can see.
There you
38.
go, dude. I'm level 26. And the only reason I'm even at this point is because I cheesed death with a weird thing that I don't even know how to reproduce. So imagine, right?
Wow, you're 4 levels higher than me. What?
Waka?
Waka. Yeah. That's crazy.
No, but Waka was killing every enemy, right? So that makes sense.
I was
Pretty
killing
much.
every
Well-
enemy too,
Uh-oh.
and he's still 4 levels higher, which is crazy.
Hmm.
I'm still significantly higher level than you.
Oh, definitely, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that at all. Again, I was like, I'm so done with all these enemies, so... Okay, you see that?
Yeah, I do. I told you, like, when it phase transitions or whatever, it's so trash, man.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm going to go one more time, just one more time.
Okay, sure, yeah. I'm done on this attempt no matter what, so... Okay, you know what I think is happening, Retrorage? I think the minute you destroy the heat, whatever those things are called, I guess we'll call it the knees. It turned into a hitbox. So I keep getting like bumped by it or something. Yeah, I don't know. Still doesn't change the fact that it's frustrating, you know. So I have to like space myself, I guess, or just wait it out. There we go, final bleed.
Oh my.
See the physics? Oh, dude, just looking at it, like you're sliding, right?
Yeah,
It's actually so trash.
Agreed. Oh shoot, that was crazy. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, I can't believe you dodged that. That's insane.
Okay, I get it, dude. The fourth attack, the reason why it's so hard to dodge it is because the only indication is the sound cue that distinguishes it from everything else. The one where he like rears on the hind legs. So
I see.
yeah. Also, I forgot what attack this is.
Sword, it's the sword.
So I have to jump forward.
You just walk forward. I think you did it early enough. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot, dude. Ah. Oh my goodness. Dude, I remembered and then I did the wrong thing.
I know what that feels like.
It's because you're not pause buffering.
Okay, there I didn't feel like I needed a pause buffer though. That's that. Okay, wait, I get it though.
You made a mistake.
Yeah, sure. Oh, this is free. Nice. I like to see this.
Oh, he doesn't need pause buffering.
Let's
He
go!
loaded on
Oh my
pause.
goodness! Finally, last attempt. Dude, I'm so done with this game.
Yo,
Hopefully,
he dodged all the cats. He's goated.
dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, Waka. I'm counting on you.
I'm dead.
Oh, you command grabbed?
Wait, no, I think I'll survive just barely. Yeah, okay, I'm equipping that ring. You guys are going down no matter what. Oh my.
I don't even know what move that is.
Oh my.
Dude, I'm so done.
Dang it.
Well, okay, honestly, Waka, let me like just... I'm just gonna stop here because of...
I think it's a good idea.
On a good note, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, fellows that are watching the stream, we're gonna transition over to just a long form chat on the game. We have one person that finished, and two of us that still have some progress left. So
I got 3 tier lists for us to conduct our chat.
Sure thing. How should I do this?
After all that Dracula fighting, My tier list is not going to be definitive, but I'll try. I'll try my best.
What's the best way to do this? Like, because I know we should give ourselves time to like. Do you want to do like a screen share?
I can screen share the tier list.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I got it.
You guys see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull up Discord.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Let's start with. Do you guys want to start with the bosses or the glyphs? And then we'll do the enemies. I'll do the enemies.
Let's start with glyphs because I actually remember a lot of them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, glyphs. Okay, throwing knives. I never used them at all, so I'm not even going to rank that.
So we'll put them for Dracula tier because they're trash. Question mark.
Okay, one sec. Let me get a Discord window so that the stream can see it too.
Yeah.
Alright. So the knives. I think the knives was like the first glyph in the game. I believe.
Sorry. Retro, sorry, one sec.
I gotcha.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then title. Okay, all right, let's do it. I'm all ready.
Already.
Let me stop the emulator so that it doesn't interfere. Oh, Retrorage is muted. Okay.
Yeah, those cats. I just have not figured out a good way to deal with them yet for Dracula Phase 2. That's like my main problem with that. And for the bats, I just have not found that sweet spot where I'm supposed to duck, because there's a sweet spot where you don't really need to move too much so you can avoid all the bats. Those are like the only things I have not yet figured out.
Oh, got it.
Oh, and command grab. Also dodging big command grab.
Waka, can you respond to them saying we can wait? Okay, it's chill.
Okay, yeah, we can wait. Oops. Wrong ping, wrong ping. There we go. I will say that the dragon fight is probably the closest I've gone to being tilted, but it's not so much tilted, it's more like I'm exhausted.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Totally get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just talk about some general things. So, yeah, dude, I don't even like. There's so many bosses that I like. So, like, obviously, the early game bosses, not very bad at all. Like a few attempts is all it took, but I think it still was like a microcosm to how the rest of the game would go, because those bosses still had some stuff like high health, like a couple of gimmicks that you had to just figure out, like the skeleton boss at the first water area. I think it was lighthouse or something. No, it was crab. There was an area with the skeleton boss where you had to like use the magnet to jump over him, and then jump over him
that
again.
one. That one wasn't that bad. I will admit my early game strat was really, really silly, but it did still work. It just took longer.
No, I agree.
Being stuck in the magnet and then just throwing the throwing axis.
That was sick. That was actually the best thing. Like seeing that, that's one of the greatest things that came out of our blind race sessions. I also appreciated the fact that that the magnet was given early on, so you had access to something a bit more deviant to the typical Metroidvania movement. Unfortunately, you can only use it when they give you the opportunity to use it, so it still felt a bit restrictive.
Correct, and as the time went on, it started being utilized less and less and less until it was thrown suddenly during like that clock tower area in Dragon's Castle. But there was a huge stretch where we weren't using it too much.
Yep. Yeah. Also, the way I used it was not how you two probably used it. It's from session 2 and onward. I didn't like, you know, when we started a session, I did like a little bit of testing on backdash specifically, and realized backdash can be canceling the glyphs straight up, right? Like it's not effective for every glyph, but you can do. And of course, it takes MP because this game has this silly MP bar. But sorry, 1 second.
It's all good.
Yeah, okay, it has the MP bar. But to me, the worst part is that in order to use magnet the best way, it's not even something the game expects you to do. It's to backdash into magnet, into backdash into magnet, because magnet doesn't take that much MP. It's like one of the least costing MP.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's actually the best way to use magnet. It's pretty sad. Like, but it's not even that fast. And you notice I was doing like backdash hopping most of the time, right? I
noticed that, yeah.
Yeah, I still feel like that's faster. It's just much harder because the hop has to be so short in order to move fast quickly. But otherwise, yeah, I pretty much agree with you. Like, I think magnet could have been used, like they could have allowed you to use it more. Maybe if they allowed you to,
I agree.
Yeah, maybe if like every single area or terrain had a magnet placed to like give different options, or if like I don't know, because it's pretty hard, right? Because sometimes you could just if that were allowed, like you could just use magnet to just skip the whole area because it brings you pretty far. But
pretty much you could just slingshot yourself across the area.
Yeah, so I guess it's like a tricky balancing act. But
also, they probably want you to use other progression glyphs as well, like the walking through walls and the flying glyph as well. Both those are in Dracula's Castle, but I might be missing some other progression glyphs, but those are two that come to mind.
Agreed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
So they probably don't want you to be like auto equip that magnet. If that makes sense.
I mean, okay, I do appreciate their attempts at fixing Arya's issues with like having to enter the menu so much because of
I agree.
Progression, like intended progression souls. So in this game, instead, they allow you to switch loadouts, which I think is great. I actually would have appreciated having...
In Dawn of Sorrow, they fixed that as well. You have like 2 loadouts you can switch to, but when I was playing through that game, I didn't do it too much. But this game here forced me to learn how to switch loadouts on the fly.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's still good that they have the option. It would have been nice to have even 2 additional loadouts for me personally, especially late game. Because there are some times where, again, the minute I got cat, I was using it the rest of the way, right? But, so this is kind of like biased by that a little bit. But it also would have been nice to have a loadout to specifically use magnets, because, there are some areas where you need magnets, right? So
I agree. Yeah.
So I would have it would have been nice to have like maybe 3 combat dedicated loadouts, which are the 3 that they give you, and then maybe 2 that are specifically just for movement that you're forced to use, like for one for magnets and then one for walk-through walls. I think that
I agree as well, but I think that if you were to do that, they would need to have a different kind of way to change the loadouts, because it would be kind of a pain, and also it would be hard in mid-combat cycling through 4 other glyph sets.
True.
To get to what you want for battle.
Okay, my solution to that is actually just have a disable. Like, you can disable this loadout from being cycled through.
That's a good fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's just a quality of life thing. But I do think the Glyph sleeve was a great move for them to add to the game. And I personally didn't realize how useful it was until the Dracula's Castle portion of the game. So overall, it's a nice thing that they added to the game.
I agree.
What are some general things? So again, we'll talk about the bosses separately, because I think that's a whole.
Okay,
discussion.
what do we think about the subquest? For me, that was kind of, I'm indifferent about the subquests. It just, I see it as extra content. What about you?
So, darn, I personally found the subquests, like, as they seemed to indicate, it seemed optional. And freeing the villagers seemed to be more of the focal point, so that's what I focused on personally. The subquests seemed a bit of an annoyance because I didn't want to go back to certain areas, right? For example, the area with the starfish, I wanted to avoid that area at all cost. But
Understandable.
Yeah, actually,
starfish were fat something. This is, oh yeah, continue.
Yeah, but actually, now that I think about it, when I found the Valkyrie male, the one that prevents you from getting poisoned, maybe I can go back there. Because the starfish aren't so bad if you have immunity to poison.
That's true. So, for me, I think I just used like a multi-hit spell that they were like either normal damage to or weak to against. I was doing more than just like 1 damage when I was using it. It was something like 8 or like 20 damage, and I was able to take care of them relatively easy once I decided to do that. But it's still kind of annoying, and you could get stuck, like legitimately stuck, if they align a certain way in the corner.
Yeah, they trap you, and the way they move is not even that erratic. It's very predictable. They move to trap you.
It is, yes.
Yeah, it's and knowing that, I'm like, dude, I let me get out of here. I don't want to interact with this nonsense, right? But again, our philosophies were kind of different in that regard. It's interesting to hear because, you know, regarding the level curve, which could be like, this is kind of deviant from the topic we're discussing right now, but the level curve I think was way off. Again, level 10 felt pretty weak, but level 20 also felt weak. The only reason for it is because the enemies, I mean, obviously the enemies are going to scale along as well as you progress through the game, but the enemies were still dealing like 20% of my health in 1 hit, for example. So the difference between those levels didn't feel that impactful until like you'd fight a boss where it's like, okay, maybe I can take a few more hits if I'm higher level. But I agree.
They could have probably scaled it better, the leveling, but at the same time, this is just a me. I don't want to say me problem, but a lot of times when I play games with levels, I end up grinding a lot even without meaning to, just from like trying to find everything in an area. So either trying to get like most of the items or finding everything in the area. So by the time I reach problematic sections in the game, I'm pretty over level, so I can pretty much defeat any obstacle with relative ease. But this game is actually one of the few times where I was actually forced to learn bosses and enemies because it was a race. I didn't have that luxury.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, no, again, that's just the difference in our philosophies there. Which I personally, in Harmony of Dissonance, I was killing like almost every enemy. But in this game, I found way too many nuisances of enemies that at a certain point I was avoiding them whenever I could, especially when I got double jump. And then when I learned that double jump also gave dive kick, I was like, okay, this is excellent. Let me just hop and dive on each of these enemies if I can. But also I should have probably utilized beam a little more. What is it called? Natesco. That's a very strong glyph. When we talk about the tier list, we'll talk about it. But Nintesco,
easy S tier in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Easy S tier.
100%. Yeah, it's it's interesting too because I was trying to see if Numa would be my advantage, and I think it was. But when I picked it up, I don't think it was helpful for a long enough stretch for me to have gone back.
Which was Numa again? I do not remember most of the glyphs names.
It's fine. You didn't get Numa. That was the one I backtracked for.
Is it the wind one you mentioned?
Yeah, it's the wind one. It's the one you pick up in the trigonometry room. We'll call it. That Retrorage also picked it up.
I have no opinion on that because I didn't encounter it.
Yeah. Numa's. Let me actually. I can pull up the game briefly just to show it, because it's no big deal.
Also, why pull up the game? Is there any way to see how long it took me to beat that like armor giant like horse nice like night boss? I actually do wonder how long it took me.
We can check the VOD after, maybe.
I got you.
Give me a moment. Yeah. Sorry.
Dang, I don't know why, but Dracula out of all these bosses, the only one that drained me. Yeah. In all honesty.
Totally fair. I mean, you're at the end. You know he's the last one.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, can I just finish this? Can I be done with this already? Like, and also the part of it too is that some of the final bosses in Metroidvania, Castlevania games are kind of laughable compared to what Dracula appears to be. Let me equip
this one. I think is legit a hard final boss for Metroidvania. As
Absolutely.
Dracula.
Yeah, deserving of the final boss moniker. Okay, so this is Nintesco, right? S tier, as we all know. This is a Numa. Let me equip double. Darn. This is Numa. It's just a wind ball.
I cannot see it at all. Like.
Oh, I'm sorry. My screen share went away when I closed Melon. My bad.
It did, yeah.
There we go.
See that. Okay, let me see Numa. Oh, I can see. Oh, whoa! It's basically like that looks like Rocks and Geese Howard's Fireball.
Yeah.
Don't remember what.
It's pretty solid. I used it for quite a bit when I picked it up, but also I think by the time I picked it up, it was kind of too late to fully utilize it in an effective way. Had I picked it up when I first could have picked it up, which was, I believe it was just locked by magnet. I think that was it. It was an optional room. It was, I'm gonna call it trigonometry room because, you know, that's basically what it was, trigonometry. But yeah, I think it's pretty good. This is what the union looks like.
Oh, nice.
Oops, I messed it up. There we go. Oh, that's actually the cancel, probably. What's the union? This is the union. There we go.
Oh.
It's pretty decent.
That's cool.
Yeah. I think it's overall a good glyph. I would rank it high when we do the glyph tier list, but again, I know only Retrorage and I picked it up. And by the time both of us picked it up, it was a backtracking thing, so I don't know if it was as good for the time. But yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, let's
We're
go.
back.
Nice. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get to the glyphs. Let's talk about them.
Alright, let me.
Peace. Alright, so glyphs. Alright, let's start with the knife. Trash, right? First glyph of the game, I believe.
Yeah.
Did not use them like pretty much. Oh wait,
Small
knife.
damage,
Oh
low
well, yeah, that
strength.
knife. Yeah, that's trash. But the for like the multiple knives, I didn't use at all.
Did I make a new tier for didn't use? Is there a way to do that?
There's a way. You go to gear. You should do like add column, something like that. Row. Yeah. And you can just give it a color.
Delete. Oh, you can see my double clicking mouse here. Alright, didn't use. Is there glyphs that we didn't use that at all? Or didn't see? I think there's a couple, right?
There are a couple, yeah.
Yeah, there might be.
Okay. So, I never seen the double knives. The triple knives are. Wait, did I delete Dracula tier?
Oh no, poor Dracula tier.
Mhm.
Alright, let me just reload this.
You hate him that much.
What?
Oh dang, it's still there. Okay, you need to make a new Dracula.
Alright.
Dracula tier column. I mean row.
For a double. Oh my goodness. Alright. Dracula tier. It was green, I think. Okay.
Thanks, no.
Dracula tier, nice. Dang, this is such a positive tier list. Like, there's just Dracula tier and then useful for early game. Like, what? Where's the trash tier after?
I thought Dracula tier is trash tier. I thought that was the trash tier.
Like, there's no like mid trash tier. It's just useful for early game. Like, what? Yeah, let me delete this.
Maybe rename it.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should have done that. And then trash. Alright. Let's make this. Alright, I use the triple cutters and they are indeed trash.
Okay, I did not use them.
Did you any of you did you use them, Waka?
I did not at all. I do not know what they're like at all.
They do no damage and they take mad, what do you call it? Stamina? Is it called mana or whatever?
MP, but
bar?
Yeah,
it's basically stamina. It's called MP.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
We'll just use stamina. Dude, this thing does no damage and it takes so much stamina. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
A straight vertical projectile is not that good. Like, why would I ever use this when I have the laser, which does like 3 hits of decent damage, versus like a 12 damage knife that hits 3 times that takes way more mana or stamina? Like, no way.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. All right, so those are the knives.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this in order. The stabbing.
The first rapier.
Rapier. Oh my! I can't remember how much. I can't really remember too much rapier.
It's pretty
I think I
decent.
Switched out.
I would say
Okay.
it would be whatever the early game tier is. So like I guess trash. Yeah.
Okay, let's early game tier, because it's not necessarily trash, right?
Right. No, rapier is decent for. It's just an early game thing.
I assume it's decent. I remember I really don't remember too much of it. I remember I switched over to the throwing axe very soon, like very quickly.
We need to reframe this tier list. Like, the glyph for what part of the game you get it at.
Right.
That should be the preface.
I guess
Can we agree?
I guess
are we agreeing?
curve.
I
Yeah,
guess,
yeah, I agree.
Useful. I guess occasionally useful. I guess it could be
Good.
mid.
Good and I guess good on curve or something. I don't know.
Oh. Okay. So on curve, yeah, it's mid. It's like whatever, right? And I could say the same for. I think they're all mid.
I think
Pretty
so.
much, yeah.
I think.
Do we agree on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreeable. They're pretty good at all points of the game, kinda. They're like just low range,
Right.
so it makes it harder to use later on. But pretty mid.
So Sakara is
then-
a sword.
Sword. For the first one, I was using it a lot because it just had the range was so much better.
Okay.
And there was like a lot of the floating enemies.
So I have a story, right? I got the sword off a drop from that long stretch of enemies, but I died on that time. So I couldn't get it back. So I never used I never used the first sword, but I used the second and third one, and they're all right. The hitbox has a dead zone, which is really awkward. Like where her arm is, there's no hitbox, but there's a hitbox at the tip, so it's nice.
It's weird. I use sword, but I don't have too much of an opinion on it because it just seems like normal sword, I remember switching over to doing the throwing axe rather early into the game. Like my early run in the game, I was using so much of like throwing axe because I wanted to not really engage with the enemy too much.
Yeah.
So I really don't have too much of an opinion on that. Like I'm going to place the axe throwing is pretty high, in my opinion.
Fair
We'll
enough.
get there.
Yeah.
So I think I like with the first sword. I was like very good for that part of the game, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like
agreed.
once you get it from, and then I didn't use the rest. So we could say that the rest are pretty mid.
It was opposite for me. I used the other two, and yeah, mid is appropriate for them.
All right.
So this is Lance.
Lance?
Lance is very good,
Thoughts
I
on
think.
Lance?
Lance is
I
good.
agree.
Lance, I think, is good. Okay, that
But
one's
is it
good.
S tier or A tier?
A tier. A tier.
A tier. I think it's A tier. The
And
Lances.
I think all of them are A tier,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
The hammer was useful early game for me, but as it progressed, I didn't find myself using it as much for the hammers.
Oh, I should add another tier. Here, I'll keep the trash the same tier. Instead of Dracula tier, it should be highly specific.
So niche, basically.
A niche, yeah. I think the hammer was very niche. Like
Yeah.
only the skeletons.
I thought the hammer was, like, especially the Vol hammer. I thought it was good in a lot of early. Like I was using it a lot in early game, but once you got to the water,
It's like maybe I feel it's good at early game.
in the water area is useless. So I think underrated, sure. But the other two, it's fine wherever you want to put them.
Yeah.
I never use these.
Yeah.
So- or
I didn't
the-
use the late hammer. Yeah.
And
The
then
bows are pretty trash.
The bows are
From what I
awful.
saw.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the
Slow startup.
are pretty bad.
Slow startup, no
No
damage.
damage.
Yeah, it's so bad, dude. Actually, probably the worst.
Dude, I
glyph.
don't know why the next one became diagonal.
Right?
Like it just doesn't make any sense to me.
yeah.
Like
Oh,
they
that's
should have
what
made it
happened?
at least you could control the angle at which it shoots at, right? Like if you held up or something or down, like it would shoot down or up as like the next, but it just shoots diagonally upwards. That's so bad.
Horrible
like-
for new. It's horrible for new players because it's like, oh, you get bow early. It must be good. Must be good. And it's like the worst projectile, probably the worst glyph in the game, in my opinion.
Like what were they thinking, man?
Yeah.
With this glyph, like it's I don't know. Just
It would have been cool
And
to have a
then-
good. Oh,
no,
Yeah.
no, you.
yeah, it would have been cool to have bow as a good ranged glyph, but the other ranged glyphs are much better. It's insane. Like we're gonna talk about it right now. Axe,
Axe.
Oh yeah, Axe S tier.
One of the
at
best.
every point. In
yeah.
my opinion.
The double hit alone, I think, is
I think
just
it's good.
make it a
Yeah.
top class DPS. Not even like thinking about the range, but the fact that it can double hit, pretty crazy, for all of them.
There's just no question.
Yeah.
Huge hitbox, great angle for this game. Like,
Yep.
just it's piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Why couldn't any of these like why? Why would I ever like we could talk about the game design a little bit and how they want you to use the other glyphs. Why would I ever use any other glyph that's not axe, in my opinion, like for physical damage?
This
Yeah.
is what's weird. For me, as like the time went on, I started using the axe less when I discovered magic. I started using like the more magic kind of glyphs, like second half.
I feel like the enemies were more magic weak at by
Yeah.
the end of the game. I don't know.
I was using axe.
So I was thinking of maybe like A, because me personally, I started thinking that they were being less useful later in the game.
Sure.
But I
mean,
think they're still great.
I think it should be top of A though, because it's still a good.
Yeah, I think they're at top of A.
I mean, it's literally, it's probably the best, the most versatile physical damage glyph.
I agree.
And considering how important strength is in the game, like, you know, I know you guys like the magic stuff, right, for int, but I think strength is just so important as well. So, okay, what's next?
Scythe, I think it was very good.
I think Scythe was good.
I would put it in A, but what do you?
I forgot what scythe even looks like.
I would do A. Yeah,
Wait,
that
It
was
looks
good
like
for me.
a scythe.
Is it sickle?
It's just a bigger range sword.
Yeah.
So it's sickle, right? Like, it's
was
called
good.
sickle in the game?
Oh yeah, it's called sickle.
Sickle.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, yeah, I remember that.
It
Yeah,
was-
it's
it was
all
alright.
right. Yeah, it's all right.
I'd say it's worse than Lance though.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Shields. I literally
I don't know
never
how
use
they
them.
work. I legitimately don't understand how they work.
They block a little bit of damage, as far as I understand. Well, I used it only early game though. I didn't bother with it after that because I was like, it's not worth it. I'd rather have a better. What are they called? The glyphs that are equipped. It's like there's like sub glyph. There's main glyph, sub glyph, and what's the one called for the shoulder button? I don't remember what it was called.
I forgot.
But yeah, anyway, I think there's better glyphs for that slot. Basically, is what I'm saying.
And then
what is that?
this is a shield, but like I think actually, is this the shield? I've never seen this, so I didn't use it.
Okay, yeah, did not use this. Okay then.
I did not use whatever this glyph is.
I also did not use it.
Never
This
saw
is
it.
like the.
I did not use that one either.
This one's trash. Trust me.
Okay.
It's like a hidden glyph that you. I don't know what this one is either. Did you guys?
There's this one money. I think that's that money making. Like you get more money for when you defeat an enemy.
Niche.
It didn't work out for me. It's niche. Just do niche. I think that's the one.
Did you guys use the rock fist ever?
I did
think
not.
this one's A tier.
Okay, no, I didn't use it, but yeah.
I'll trust you. I'll trust
Super
you
good.
That one.
Like it costs no mana to use, and you can like spam it really quickly. It's like a better version of the rapier. Like different. It's like the rapier, except it hits for a different damage type.
Right.
And then the gust.
Numa. Numa is underrated.
Underrated.
The thing is, it's in a hidden room, and like so this is what I'm calling the trigonometry room, the one where it's the magnets, and you have to shoot yourself at a right angle to grab the glyph before the wind pushes you off. I think by the time I found it, it was all right, but then it scaled off because the enemies got too strong. But I think if you pick it up at the time you can pick it up, it's really good. Like it's actually like one of the best magic glyphs you can use at the time. But I think underrated is appropriate for it still. Maybe top of it, like close to the top. But it's certainly above hammer. Yeah.
Ignis, did we get this drop? I did not.
Which one is this?
I don't think I did. I don't know. Don't recognize it.
I got Vol Ignis, so I can talk about Vol Ignis, but I didn't get Ignis.
Yeah, I did not get Ignis either.
Vol Ignis is okay. Like I'd say mid. It's a very vertical hitbox on it. It does magic damage, which is nice, and it lingers for quite a while, but then it doesn't really have like much usage over other magic glyphs you can use. And also the union glyph doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do enough damage for, you know, how flashy it looks. So yeah, I think mid is fair.
I'm not gonna lie, I never used the union glyph, so like I have no idea what combinations and stuff.
What, you never like pressed buttons together or something?
I never used the EX, nope.
Oh, okay, fair.
Like I used it, but so little.
I don't like that it costs hearts separately. Like to me, that didn't make any sense. Like
it should have just costed stamina, because then I was always like saving it up for no reason.
Yeah.
I would save it up and not use it anyways. Like I don't know.
Yeah, agreed. Okay.
The fact that it didn't regenerate made me want to use it less, which is bad, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Okay. Brando.
What was that one?
But I never
I used the other ice one, and that one is
I think underrated.
It's either underrated or niche, but underrated I think is pretty good.
No, there's no way it's not on the same tier as Numa. I think it's around that spot. It's pretty much just as good as Numa.
Like it's useful in certain cases.
What is this?
Electricity, but not the upgraded one.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
yeah, I don't
niche. I wouldn't even say this is underrated. I just put it as niche.
Okay.
Well, Ignis? Is that the one?
No, this is the electricity.
Oh, that one? Yeah, it's niche.
It does niche. Like it never does enough damage, and I only used it in the water section, basically.
Okay. This one.
I'm gonna put this in S tier.
For me personally, I found myself that one not doing enough damage for it to be useful later game. That's just me personally. So I actually would do A or underrated, but I'll let you guys judge for that one.
So this one, I think it requires a bit of, like, in order to make it like broken, it requires a bit of mastery because you got to place it strategically, right? But even without, if you don't use your brain for it, it's still really good. And I think this carried me in the water area where so many enemies were strike resistant. So I'd say it's A minimum, especially considering
Would you use it more than axe?
Ooh, that's hard. Right. I would use axe. I would use axe more, considering like axe is easier to use. But then again, are we rating it based on like, you know, whether someone is mastering the game or based on our experience?
Our experience, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be below axe for me personally. But
for me, this would be S tier. But I agree with.
Okay, I mean, we can split it. We can do top of A.
Yeah, we can top of A. But I agree with you. The axe is like what most people would.
Yeah. It's like more brain dead.
This one, I use stat glyphs so much, but I don't feel comfortable playing it S because the tracking is terrible.
The tracking is horrible. Oh my goodness, dude! The minute I saw the tracking was bad, I ignored it for a long time. Like Retrorage had to remind me that it existed for the horse boss, whatever that guy is called.
Yeah.
Like I think it's a necessary glyph, but it's bad.
Fair enough.
But the damage is good enough where you should use it, and like you don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
A lot. So I'd put it at like the bottom of A tier because like you kind of need to use this, in my opinion, as like a light spell that does damage.
Right.
I agree.
Because there's like light and darkness, right? And there's only two light and darkness things. These might be light and darkness too, the wolves, but Umbra didn't use.
What is it? I don't even know what Umbra is. Oh, Vol Umbra. Is that the dark circle?
Yeah.
I use it on Albus.
Is it like that dark? Is it like that? Oh, I don't think I use Umbra. Dark orb. It seemed decent, but I didn't use enough it enough to really say. So I guess do not use. Just do not use.
I used it, and I can tell you right now that it's niche. It lingers and it hits twice for a pretty high damage. It's like twice hitting Vol Luminato.
Right.
That lingers and doesn't track.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I only used it against Albus at Retrorage's recommendation and didn't use it otherwise.
Exactly. That's why I'm putting it at niche. Morbus. I have no idea what this is.
I've never used that.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, we know
the best in the game. The best in the game. Nitesco.
It does so much damage. It follows your hitbox or like your character, so you can like control it pretty well. It's spammable. It takes no stamina.
Basically,
that is the most important key factor here. It does good damage and it takes no stamina. Like, it's insane how important stamina is in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man.
Well, more on that. I think Nitesco, you kind of hinted this already, but the full air control is so awesome. You can't even get full air control with axe because axe will force you into animation until you fall. But for Nitesco, dude, you get full air control. You can legit like shimmy in the air while still damaging enemies.
So good.
It's awesome. Yeah. I mean,
infinite pierce, by the way.
Right.
Also, and it locks things into hit stun because it hits so quickly. Like, what were they thinking with this glyph? And you can get it for free. So free.
Yep. The beam skeleton basically gives you for free.
They knew. They're like, we need to give this player something free, you know?
Yeah.
Honestly, if this wasn't in the game on the second part, I don't know how I would have gotten through Dracula's castle. Like, genuinely. It would have been so much harder.
Agreed. I mean, you would have avoided enemies then, wouldn't you? Right? Like, at that point, that's where avoiding enemies is probably the best.
Yeah, I agree. Alright. What is this? I have no idea.
What is it called?
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
What is it called?
It's called Percabrium.
Okay, no, yeah. I didn't use it.
And then this one is Globus.
No.
I don't know.
No clue. The wolves are I would put at the same tier as the fists.
I have not used them enough, but they seem decent from when I was toying around with them a little bit. They seem decent.
They're like light and dark versions of the Earth Fist, which is, I think the Earth Fist is pretty good. And when I was using the wolves, they're like this. They function the same. So
Gotcha,
putting them in
gotcha.
the same tier. If you guys use, did you anyone?
I didn't
did you
use
use
it.
these? No.
No.
Okay. Are these the
That's the third one. That's the third wolf where you bring it out, and it's like this ghostish kind of thing. I don't know what that does.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't use these things. Oh, the wings are S tier.
Oh yeah, S tier. That one's S tier.
You get it so late in the game, unfortunately, but it's free.
Nice.
Magnus is niche, right? I don't think it has a tiering.
What is Magnus?
You just use it.
What is
It's
Magnus?
the magnet ability.
Oh.
That lets you move around. Like
Yeah.
these are the R
literal-
button.
Okay, here's the thing about Magnus. If you equip it, I think your mobility is automatically like way better because it's the cheapest way of backdash canceling in this game, other than doing the precise hop. You can do backdash, Magnus, and that's like, because you can do glyphs during backdash, but then most glyphs are just too expensive or suspend you too long. But Magnus,
Why wouldn't I just do a crouch cancel backdash?
crouch doesn't give you as much it doesn't allow you to get as much distance.
Oh, I
But
see.
you could do crouch, but it's like Magnus is a bit more lenient. It's still niche though. Like that doesn't change the way it's viewed, but it's useful for that.
Oh, I think this might be the wall running one. I don't know. I don't recognize. This is Domiscus, Anger, Agony, and Hatred. So
I
I don't know what they do. I know one of them is
the laser one.
laser one, but I don't know what.
I
didn't
used-
really use them.
I use the Make It Rain one, but can you say the names again?
Anger, Agony, and then Hatred.
I don't
I
remember
think
which one I
Hatred
used.
is the. It's
It was
one of
either
them.
Hatred or Agony, the one I used. But yeah, the one I used was, I think it was good for that stage of the game, but the health cost is so it deters you. So I don't think they expected you to use it, given the health cost. I would say it's niche.
It's also lore accurate. If you use it, it kills you.
Yeah, exactly.
Made that connection now.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I realized too. I'd put it in niche, whichever one that was.
Right, I'll put them in all of them. There.
Sure.
All right, and then Rapidus.
I don't know what that does. I don't
I think this one makes you faster.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What it
I
does
never
either.
used it.
Fair.
Oh, these are the buffs. I'm gonna put them all in S tier.
They're all really good.
To be honest.
Some of the best. They're literally free because they cost stamina only on activation for some reason and not passively.
Dude, oh my goodness, you're extremely correct. Like, what were they? I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie because it's free, but
Yeah.
I don't understand the logic between like the decision making on some of these things.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest
It
though.
could have been.
Mhm.
Yeah. Continue. What are you saying?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I think the con one is not good. I put the con one much lower than the rest. The mind one is fine. I think the con one is the one with the cross. Waka, do you remember which one the Constitution buffing one was?
It's the heart.
I do not
one,
remember.
right?
I think it's the heart. The one with the cross, I think, is the one that's int.
Yeah, I put the con one like maybe mid. Yeah. The issue with con is that a lot of enemies don't do physical damage. They do magic damage. So the one with mind, especially for bosses, is much better. But I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to use the int and the strength ones more often anyway.
True.
So
True,
it's
true.
I think Theo and which one's the strength? The int one. Stupidus. Here you go. There you go. And then we
Yeah.
can put these here.
yeah, the int and strength ones are just insane. And then the mind one is also good. But yeah, otherwise
Which one's the mind one?
it's fine. Like the tier you put it is fine. Like you would probably
I think the mind one.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Living longer.
Yep. Okay, cat is
Okay.
A tier minimum.
I
A tier
agree.
minimum.
Based
Dude,
on what I saw, holy crap.
it's so good.
Cracked.
It's actually so good. The movement you get, dude, you literally get like an air dash because one of the attacks sends you forward. So you, unfortunately, the time you can get it is pretty late. So I don't think you can actually sequence break with it. Waka. I was trying to do it, but I couldn't sequence break. So it's too late to sequence break with. But the movement is insane. The DPS has a lot of potential, but because of the poor range on it, it's like risky. But I think it's still really good, and it has small but not trivial lifesteal. That's something that's worth noting too. So I think Cat is amazing. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Probably the best transformation.
I didn't get it, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair, dude. I got it first try, so I stole it. Bad is kind of not good, to be honest. Yeah, mid.
I briefly toyed around with it. I don't know enough about it. I'll just say mid.
Mid is appropriate. Dude,
mid.
I wanted it to be good, but it's not good. Yeah.
The bottom of mid.
Mm-hmm. What is this one?
And then I don't know.
I don't know
Arma
what that is.
Machina. Oh, it's the one where you get from getting the robot, which I never got, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
And then Reflectio.
Oh, this one
Reflectio.
it's the regen one. It was hidden behind what was it? It was either a breakable wall or the walkthrough wall. Is one of those. It is it's underrated. To be honest, if you just like, since we're in a non-time constraining environment for the most part, if you just sit still and turn this on, you can get all your health back without a save room. So I think that alone makes it underrated. But it's not like A tier. Because, it's the opportunity cost of other glyphs. So I think it's still good, but not the best.
I mean, you could always unequip it. And then...
That's true.
It's always good to have.
I think so. I think it's, yeah, underrated is still good. Yeah.
I don't know what this one is.
Me neither.
I don't know either.
I know the spider one. It's...
Oh, these are familiars? The what's remaining?
Yeah, these are familiars. This is funny. I got a lot of this familiars, but I didn't end up using them.
Dude, they're as bad as the Soten familiars, except for like a few of them in Soten they're okay. But like, you gotta level them up, and the AIs for them are garbage. It's just a waste of a glyph slot, so you're almost never gonna use them.
I see.
And that's pretty much like,
so these are all the summon.
I see. Yeah, no, I didn't get all of them. Like, I didn't get the scroll or the shield, but I got the I think it was the bird, the spider, and there was one other one I can't remember, and they're all bad.
Medusa. Oh, I got the Medusa head. Is the Medusa head any good?
I
never used it, but...
Oh, you never used it? I don't know. I didn't get.
But I got it.
Nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, the AIs are just garbage.
I feel like the sword shield one would be so good. It's huge.
The sword. So funny enough, in Symphony of the Night, the sword card, which is like a familiar, it's the best familiar in that game, but it lags the game, which actually makes it worse. Like, you don't want to use it because it lags the game, and that interferes with, your ability to do stuff that you want. But I don't know, in this game I didn't use it.
It's the huge thing that spawns swords. I wanted to get it, but I'd probably...
Oh, that's what... Okay.
Yeah. But we were racing.
Yeah.
I use the spider. It's okay. Like, whatever.
You gotta level it up, dude. It's so bad. Like... And the AI for it is garbage. Like, for me, it just kept teleporting because it couldn't follow me.
Oh,
like, I was moving too fast, I guess.
We'll put it at the top of trash then. Okay, this looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty accurate to what we played.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty accurate when we saw, like, what we experienced.
Absolutely.
I don't know where to get these ones.
Backtracking or enemy drops. I didn't backtrack every area, but there's some enemy drops and there's some areas that you just have to remember, like take note of in your head or something, and come back to them.
Right.
Yeah.
I fully agree with this. This looks good.
Me too. Yeah. This is good. This is.
Did I save or download it or not?
Sure.
We can just.
Yeah, save and download. We took the time to do it, so yeah, let's save and download.
Okay, what's next? Are there any other tier makers? Bosses. Oh my goodness. Let this is gonna be a long discussion.
Let us cook.
Yes, let us cook indeed.
Okay, who should we start with?
Let's start off with the mid. What I think is a mid boss. The skull heads. Do you guys remember this one?
I
I remember that
one.
guy. So
He was
that's
pretty
giant skeleton.
easy once you realize the pattern. I would say mid. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Not too hard. Pretty
so how are we measuring this? Are we measuring it based on easiness or just memorability
on
or?
bias.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a combination of everything. I thought this boss was mid, even though he was like easy. It wasn't too hard. I felt like he was a good boss because there's multiple ways to tackle him, and you could use a multitude of weapons.
Yeah, sure. That's agreeable.
It wasn't frustrating. Like.
So giant skeleton, I would put at C, mostly because it's not really an interesting boss. It's just the Magnus knowledge check. That's actually it. The rest of it is trivial.
Not too interesting, yeah. I agree.
Oh, actually, but there's multiple ways to fight this boss. It's actually pretty open-ended how you should.
No, yeah, Waka's strategy was
I
creative.
and Retro completely different strategies. Maybe bump it up a tier.
I think it belongs in mid. Okay, let's define mid. I think mid is like a well-designed boss fight.
Okay.
That like.
I mean, it's early game.
It isn't spectacular and exactly fully memorable, but it was pretty good.
I mean, I remember it because of the association with the early game Glyph pickup, the Magnus, right? So yeah, that's fair. And specifically because it integrated something you just picked up at that point, it's fair enough. But again, my complaint about it is more so like the fact that Magnus probably wasn't incorporated into the game the best it could have been. It just didn't feel natural.
Tilt.
Okay, so yeah, this is okay so far. The
I feel
first
like
boss.
the environmental. I want to keep talking about this boss because I think I had a very good time with it. Like I like the fact that you had to use magnet and like just jump around and stuff.
Same.
Because you just got magnet, right? And
Right.
It's like, oh yeah, here's a boss with magnet. So, I don't know. You said you didn't like it because it was a magnet knowledge check?
Yeah, it was simply a Magnus knowledge check, and to me, like they could have incorporated that without necessarily using it as a boss. Let's say they made it like a mid boss or a mini boss, right? Because this has been done in City of the Night. Like maybe just have it guard like a single room, and not be a literal boss, But anyway, it's again, it doesn't change the placement. It's really just what my thoughts on it were.
I see. Wait, any more thoughts on this guy or nah?
I mean, that guy,
He was just whatever, really, in my opinion.
Aside from like, because again, the only reason it was cool is because I used the crazy big brain. Let me use Dominus on him, but that was it. Because Dominus like nuked him. What?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I could be sorry.
Kurushii, what were you about to say? You use Dominus.
Oh, I was just saying Dominus nuked him. That's it. That's all I said.
Oh, and it killed it instantly.
Like it took like maybe 4 activations, and I had to use 2 potions. But again, because it took so long, because I kept dying on the way without realizing, or dying from there after I thought of the strategy, and then I realized I had a magical ticket, so I wasted time for no reason. But yeah, cool. Otherwise,
I see. This guy.
Oh, wait, are we doing it in order? Sorry, are we doing this in order?
No, we're not. I'm just picking something that I see.
Okay, so Wallman. Yeah, I didn't like Wallman.
No, the Bomberman boss, I like to call it.
Like a 2-second boss fight once you know what to do.
Yeah.
It's weird. He could go either tilt because you absolutely are thinking brainless and like, why is he healing? Why is he last forever? To, oh, that's how you beat him. Okay, he's super easy. Let me just kill him in 2 seconds.
Okay, so Waka, my thought process for it was like, yeah, this guy is easy, and then I saw him heal. He also dropped a super potion, by the way, which I was like, thank you very much. And then I saw him heal, and I was like, oh, so the soul that I saw there, or not soul, glyph that I saw there, let me try picking it up. Took me a bit to try to find a spot to pick it up from, because after he throws the bombs, you can't stand at the spot where you dodge and pick it up, because any spot where you try to stand is going to be hit by a bomb, right? So you have to stand on one of those platforms.
You need to find that particular spot where no bombs are going online. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I didn't think it was that interesting. I think C or tilt, whatever is appropriate.
A combination. It needed a combination of combat and like gimmick. in my opinion, for it to be more than just like whatever. But the fact that it got one shot by the gimmick was like
lame. Yeah.
Yeah,
like if it was a combination of like combat and then like maybe like a little bit of the gimmick, it'd be cool. But unfortunately, he belongs here.
Agreed.
All right, any S tier bosses that you guys think? Let's
let's go back to it.
Tier boss?
Waka, can you Waka? Let's go back to this, please. Like, we have to look at the other bosses, I think, before.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
True. Yeah.
Right, let's look at the other bosses. This guy, I'll put him in the bottom of mid. He's like.
That's fair.
He's pretty cool. He's funny. You know, he's got the memorable command grab, which caught me by surprise and then one-shotted me. You know?
I think this guy is almost the exact same as Giant Skeleton, but without magnets. But he just has like...
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's like you just can't let him corner you, because he'll just run you all the way to the corner, and then you can't...
He's also... I want to say very telegraphed. Like...
I agree.
Like a really telegraphed boss and very flowcharty how you even handle and beat him. So he ends up not really being that interesting.
Let's talk about the first boss too.
The first boss, I hated it. In retrospect, I hate it.
I can't remember the first boss too much. And
I just crouched in the corner and spammed a move.
Dude,
that's how.
All I remember is like I think died once or twice, and I had an easy time the next time. I actually don't remember the first boss that well, so I'm just going to default to say mid, but I'll let you guys figure it out.
So I have a lot of opinions on this boss in retrospect. I didn't know what I was expecting from the game from here. So after being the first boss, I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Right. But now in retrospect, I'm like, this boss actually was foreshadowing how the rest of the bosses in the game would go, where they have like the obscurities of stuff and also like a lot of health. Because this boss actually has a lot of health for an early game boss. You don't really have that much damage. And it's not like the boss is hard, but again, it requires consistency. Even though it's like, again, not a hard boss to deal with the patterns, it requires consistency, and it requires knowing how the glyph system even works in the first place. Which again, you don't really have a lot of time to even figure out the glyph system when you encounter this boss. So I don't know. I like, this is my retrospective opinion, right? Like when I first encountered the boss, I didn't really think much of it. But now I'm definitely annoyed. So I
now that you say retrospective, it actually makes a lot of sense, because when I fought this boss, when I was playing it casually, I got clapped. Right? Where I was like, you know, playing Castlevania like how it's intended. You jump around, you do attacks, right? Yeah. But then when I switched to crouching in the corner and spamming, and like doing very robotic procedural things, it became very easy, right? Yep. And I think that's a very good reflection of a lot of my least favorite bosses.
Yes.
In this game.
Well said.
Where I just do the same thing over and over, and if I could do it consistently, then I'll win.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. And it's a stamina check and a half. Because I remember this boss has like a rolling attack, right?
I think.
And then normally you think he'd like jump over it, right? But no, you actually crouch in the corner.
Oh, you crouch in the corner? Oh, it just shows how much I remember this boss.
No, I mean, you could also use the magnet, which is what I did, but, you know, crouching in the corner is like the cheese, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know. I didn't even know there was magnets in this fight, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it has...
So I just crouched in the corners.
Yeah, totally fair. I think it has just one magnet. But anyway, you know, I agree. This boss is... I do not like this boss, thinking back to it. I think they were hinting at what the game is going to be like for the rest of it. In terms of like bosses with a lot of health, but not fun. Like more health does not make it more fun automatically. Like you can have a boss that's fun with a lot of health, but it has to be engaging, and this boss is not engaging. Okay. Waka, did you have anything else to say about it?
No, I really don't remember this boss. When I say I don't really remember this boss, I really mean I don't really remember that particular boss for some reason.
Not memorable. First boss, you had such a good like spot to make something memorable.
Yep.
But they just, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, what boss is after these guys?
Okay,
After
we
the
did.
skeleton.
Skeleton. Okay, it'll be the crab. Easy, guaranteed tilt.
Oh, yeah,
Easy,
that's
guaranteed
right.
tilt.
I agree.
One of
Like-
the worst bosses in all of the series, to be honest.
It is
Like-
a total knowledge check, and I still haven't figured out how to. What was it? It was your second or third phase. Second claw strike. I still have not figured out how to dodge it consistently.
There was some fundamental.
fact that-
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. The fact that this boss doesn't, you can kill it with damage apparently, but that's not the way you're supposed to kill it. That's just so tilting, and it only reveals that when you get to the last phase. So like for the first 3 phases, you're like, I'm dealing damage. Why is it dying? Right? And then so if you die earlier, you're still thinking that, oh, I need to deal damage, right? But that's just cap. It's entirely cap, right? You don't need to deal damage. You just need to do a little bit of damage so the next phase begins, right? And I just, it totally like slaps you in the face because like the first 2 bosses are like deal damage, it dies, right? And then out of nowhere, no hints whatsoever, in my opinion. Like climbing up a castle does not hint that you're not supposed to kill it with damage. Like I could be thinking, I need to die, or else I'll get to the top and die instantly, right? Like, just be like, I don't know what the thought process is. Like, maybe they're thinking, oh, you assume that you don't have to deal damage to kill this boss because you're like moving backgrounds or moving stages. But I don't think that's an accurate idea to say. Like, this boss doesn't communicate information very well, and it made me very frustrated.
Yeah, well said. Waka, would you like to give a hack at it? What were your
No,
thoughts?
pretty much what Retrorage said. But the funny thing is that I just see a lot of these bosses as like, I guess they are kind of knowledge checks, and me personally, I don't really mind knowledge checks too much. But it's really more like I don't really have an answer to whatever's being thrown at me, and for whatever reason, that one particular part of phase 2 or 3 where it was like slam its caught on like the corners, that second part of that attack, I legitimately don't know how you are supposed to dodge it. So that really tilted me, and I think I was pretty under level when I was battling it, so I kept dying a whole bunch because kept being hit by that one particular attack and trying to go for the boss so quickly to get back to where I was before. Now I ended up being kind of frustrated with that boss, but if you ask me looking back, it was really the number one thing that made me frustrated was really just that certain attack I didn't have an answer to.
Okay.
No, same. That's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. The bosses of this game.
This boss is a big problem. It's at a point in the game where you're still a toddler in terms of the game mechanics. You're getting used to switching glyphs. You're getting used to the movement and avoiding enemies or killing them or whatever. You're fairly okay leveled. Your level's not insane, but it's good enough for most enemies up to that point, right? The crab boss shows up. You deal no damage to him. It's a platforming challenge on top of it, and then you realize,
you're right.
Oh yeah, that's right. The platform. Yeah, that's true.
Platforming.
yeah,
Oh.
dude. And again, it's such like I was trying to look for the word for it, but it's hard to describe. It's way too experimental of a boss for at least this game, or at least if they wanted to have that kind of experimental of a boss, I think they should have allowed the rules to be consistent with each other throughout each phase. The issue is that you're not sure where the end is, right? So you have to keep dying over and over. And again, another stamina problem issue, right? Like not talking about the stamina bar, but just the consistency the boss fight demands. It's so frustrating when you find more information at phase 4, for example, like the final phase where you have to do the elevator kill, and then you die because you were uncertain about when to jump up or about the fact that you have even had to jump up in the first place. There's no indication of it really. It's hard to even tell that you can jump through the platform because part of the platform is like still, yeah, it's still like
True. Yeah.
highlighted. Yeah, it's hard to describe, but basically it's hard to tell whether you can actually jump up it, right? Whether it would actually work. But anyway, the point is they had too much experimental stuff in it all at once. You don't do enough damage to it. The guy has, and then we look at the bestiary after the fact and realize that he has way too much health for that point in the game. Yeah, all in all, just poorly designed. And yeah, we Retrorage, you mentioned the cheese strategy about the left corner. I mean, I think even with that, like the boss is still toxic because you have to still interact with the platforming. You have to deal with
the bubbles. Remember the bubbles?
I mean, no, the bubbles are trivial with the corner strategy. You might get hit by one, but you just crouch, right?
Yeah,
sure.
If you're really unlucky, you'll get hit. But
yeah.
That's...
No, the issue for me, like even with the crouch cheese, is the fact that there's some frustration with like lingering hitboxes on the claw, and that's just something that you painfully learn with an uncomfortable price, right? It's another boss where you start to realize that using potions is not worth it because you just need to get more information, right? So it's like you get the feeling that it's not hard, but it's just so obscure and frustrating. And to me, that's not exciting. Like, how did you guys feel after you beat the crab boss? You're like, finally, right? Like, I'm done.
For me, it was like
I was angry.
I'm glad I finally done. I'm glad I finally done. And me personally, I was thinking I kind of want to go back to that boss and see what I was even missing during that one particular attack pattern because I had an answer for everything during that boss except for that, and that kind of irks me a little bit.
Dude, in a first playthrough, I don't care whether it's blind or not. You look up how to beat the boss on the internet, you still got to deal with stuff like the lingering hitboxes, the platforming, which is actually pretty difficult on phase 2 and 3. Like, that's no joke. And then the fact that the information and the feedback is not very clear. So, yeah, I mean, we've already said it all. The tier doesn't change.
Dude, the fact that it's a cutscene kill made me, like, I was actually so tilted.
Dude.
Because that means all the damage I was doing before literally doesn't matter.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
It's sequence control.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, I spent so much effort pressing buttons just to realize that I just need to walk on this thing and kill it. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, well said. I mean, again, not a boss I was satisfied to have beaten. Like that, beating that boss is like, whatever. Like, finally, but beyond that, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Looking at the bosses even remaining, I can't think of a boss I was satisfied to beat except for Barlow. And maybe Death because of that one bug, but that's it.
For me, actually, the ones I was satisfied are like some of the ones that seemed like Retro was tilted the most, which was like that JoJo boss, that giant horse knight thing, and that fish. I actually was satisfied beating those 3 bosses.
Okay, Waka, this is the thing though. So I guess we can talk about this, but to me, the bosses that were like, oh, be consistent or else, that to me was like silly. Especially because that again highlights the health problem that a lot of bosses have. They just have way too much health compared to your respective damage. And okay, I don't really care about myself not having much health. That's just a matter of like how many mistakes I can make, right? But when the boss becomes a consistency check because of how much health they have, that's when my own health becomes something like a bit more annoying. Okay, anyway, that's a bit of a deviant point. We can go to the next boss.
No, those are fair points, and
I actually also like this boss.
That one, I actually, until you told me the cheese strat with the weakness, I actually thought that was more towards tilt. In my opinion, that was a little bit more towards tilt until I found out the cheese. But I think, dang, the ones that you enjoyed and the ones I enjoyed are going to be really different bosses.
We can put
I don't want everything to go into mid somehow because of the offset. So I'm trying to think how we do it. Okay, break the tiebreaker. Break this.
Okay.
Like, what do you think?
Right.
Kurushii, what do you think?
Yeah.
Tiebreaker.
I have a lot to talk about this boss as well. So I was okay with the gimmick of hiding inside the pillar to dodge the waterfall. Given that it's like it like at first I was like, man, am I under leveled? But then I realized the damage was actually like gonna be a lot no matter what. So that was like the game telling you, no, you got to find a way to dodge this, right? And
Agreed.
then I accidentally saw myself walk under the pillar because it was the last second, right? Like I was destroying it earlier due to just repeatedly spamming attacks, right? But then accidentally walked under it, and whoa, I didn't take any damage. I was like, okay, sure. But even when you figure that out, you still got to deal with the rest of the boss attacks, which are honestly like reasonable. Like it's not even like unfair or not rewarding. Like this boss, I was not tilted at when I finished it. I think it was one of my least tilted bosses when I was fighting it. Maybe the only issue that I personally had is like there's very specific weapons she's not resistant to at the point in the game you're in. So
correct.
That one maybe is like the only issue, but otherwise I thought pretty solid boss when you think of the other bosses we talked about so far.
My main two issues.
You know what? I can see. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Now I think about it, during that time, I was actually way less patient. I was really trying to think of the race. So actually thinking back, it was a lot of me fooling around and trying to beat as quickly as possible when I really should have actually waited and think. So now I really think about it, a lot of her moves you can react to and you can actually bait them out. And the moment I saw the cheese, it was, you told me, what weapon she's strong against, and then I realized, oh wait a second, I could just like rapidly like poke her. And what was it like? I think it was the lance that she was weak against. Use the lance. Rapier. Okay, rapier.
1-2-1-2-1-2.
Yeah, 2-1-2-1-2, and then just jump over and then 2-1-2-1-2, and like going back and forth and like get her caught in a loop of doing this one move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
ahead.
I saw it as kind of like a little bit of notching. It's like, oh dang, I could have just done that from the get go.
Yeah, the manip loop is. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
The manip, yeah.
Yeah, the manip loop is funny for this boss because I don't think it actually changes how hard this boss is. Like, it's a very precise spacing, and if you mess it up a little bit, then she goes back to like cycling through some attack patterns. Not to mention, she actually has a lot of health for what you might expect.
She has too much health.
Yeah, she has too much health.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like, that's for a boss that looks like a flesh person, like she has. Why does she have so much health? Like she's like this zombie bro at the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
At the point of the game you're at, she feels like this, but like it doesn't. That's, I don't know.
No, I agree. That and the like very specific weakness for what you have available. Those are like my only issues with this boss, but otherwise I thought it was pretty good when you look at the other bosses that we've talked about.
This boss?
I mean,
I put it here.
Yeah, only because like I think this is like a not bad boss. That's the only reason I would rate it.
I don't
like
think
that.
so either.
Yeah, like it's like after I beat this boss, I was like, whatever. But I wasn't tilted. Like it wasn't like the tilt whatever. It was like, all right, this was a lot more like calm and relaxing of a fight than it was for some other bosses that I encountered later. So
oh my, that was my effect with that giant knight boss. I'm not kidding when I say that giant like horse knight was actually really relaxing for me to do. But continue, sorry.
Okay then. I mean, but when we get to that, we'll get to that, I guess.
Like I don't know. I was thinking back, and it almost felt like I was playing a rhythm game in a way.
All right, Waka. Yeah,
it's
you're gonna have
procedural. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, the sandfish boss is very like.
This one,
it's not that hard.
Very relaxing. I agree. I was like, oh
Yeah.
wow, there's a nice change of pace.
Yeah, exactly.
I was looking at its moves. They were nice. They're pretty slow. So you're like, oh, okay, I can, for an old man reaction time like myself.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow, I really like this, and I'm glad that it doesn't spam the poison.
Yeah.
Like that was rare.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to be like really close for it to use the poison. But if the poison move was what it used more consistently, this boss would be going down here, like to these two, because dude, the poison and curse, man, just please not in my video game ever again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Poison reduces your damage by like 70%. It's huge.
It does.
Like something that does 30 damage ends up doing like 11 damage. So had this boss been using used that poison move more, I would have been molding central, like so much molding if it was I was getting poisoned.
Dude, poison in this game is real. Like I was playing a lot of Arya randomizer up to this race, and like poison in Arya is not scary whatsoever. Like I'm honestly like, okay, whatever, you know. Like when I get poisoned, like it's not a big deal at all because you don't even take damage. You just get damage reduced and that's it. But in this game, you get damage over time. It can't kill you, but it can leave you at 1 HP, which is still frightening because that means next hit you die. And then also reduces your damage. It made me actually look in my menu for anti-poison consumables, which I almost never do, like in Castlevania games. So I'll give it.
Who does in any video game?
Yeah.
Most video games, you get poisoned, you're like, whatever, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But this game, it's like, oh my goodness, I need to get rid of this. No.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Anytime I got poisoned by this boss, I instantly reset. So that's good. Like, I'm glad it didn't use it very often. So.
Agreed. Okay. We can talk about what's the guy in the far right? Do you remember? Is that Barlow?
This is Barlow.
Okay, let's talk about Barlow
Barlow.
later.
Yeah, let's go in order from now on. So
Yeah.
the order is this.
Albus.
For me, Albus,
I think he's S tier.
I would either do. Oh, what's it? Oh,
I think he's S tier. I spent a long time on him, but that was because I was bad at the game. That wasn't because, like, again, I felt like I never could beat. I could never beat him consistently, but the way to consistently beat him was there, and I was just not good. But the fact that you can even get good at fighting this boss, I think, says a lot about this boss compared to other bosses in this game.
For me, that boss, once I understood how you fought him, and I also found a cheese kind of strat with him, the only thing you need to look for was his basic, DP move, which you need to be just slightly, like, away from him, so, like, if he does it, it doesn't hit you. But, I guess my point is I'm trying to make is, since I can get him caught into a loop, and then, like, side switch to the other side, like, attack him.
Darkness. Jump, side switch. He runs the other
switch.
direction. Darkness.
Yeah, pretty much
darkness.
stuff like that.
Vertical shot.
Like, knowing I could cheese him like that, it's like, I personally can't give him S because I feel like because you can cheese him and, like, avoid what he's, like, kind of supposed to do, like, avoid the boss battle, if that makes sense. I like fighting him, but I personally can't fit him in S. I would only put him in, like, either mid or good. Mid or good. That's just me personally.
Sure, fair enough. How about you, Retrorage?
I put this guy in S because I think he's funny.
Yeah.
Like, and he doesn't tilt me. So when I beat him, I was like, oh yeah, let's go, right?
I agree. Yeah, he does millions for real. Yeah.
He's just a funny and, like, memorable boss. Like, every time I hear vertical shot, I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And just jump over him and then press darkness. Every time I hear vertical shot, I'm like, oh yes. Yes, and then when he does his, like, what is it, sticky shot? I'm like praying. I'm like, oh, thank you, sticky shot. That's so free. So, and then he's just funny. Like, I like his design because I'm a fighting game player, right?
His design is
fighting
sick.
games. He does, like, the upkicks made me laugh. I was like, whoa, this guy's funny.
Yeah, honestly.
And then I like how he holds a gun too, and his gun is unreactable, and he has down shot, high shot. Like, wow, this guy.
He is a fighting game character. High-low mix, the DP. He is a fighting game character.
I mean, I said it when I was fighting him. He's basically the Julius of this game, in my opinion. He
really is.
He doesn't deal contact damage. He has a fleshed out moveset. He's very satisfying to beat when you beat him. Like, to me, I was satisfied. I had to beat him twice, and both the times I was struggling because I just didn't find the consistency. So I was bad at it, right? But that doesn't mean it was a bad boss. Like, there were some bosses I fought in this game where I didn't have consistency, and I thought like, this is just frustrating, you know. Crab boss was one of those. There was another boss that we're going to talk about later that was also the case. But I think that Albus, especially given his importance in the story, they did him justice. So, very good boss.
I agree. All right.
Barlow's my favorite boss in the game.
Good. I think he's good or else. That's me personally.
Retro, you can say what you think.
I would put him below Albus, but you know, I could see them being good rats. Yeah.
So
I personally put him higher than Albus only because you can't cheese him. Albus you can totally cheese.
Correct.
From what I played.
oh,
Right.
actually, do you guys know? I think you actually can cheese Barlow.
Oh.
But okay,
What's
anyway.
Oh, you can?
Well, it's only for like 2 of the moves maybe, but the other ones maybe agreeable. So with what you have in the game, right? It's a bit tricky for Barlow because he's an airborne opponent, and not just airborne, but pretty high in the air. Like not double jump height, maybe like full jump, 1 full jump height. Makes it a bit difficult, so you have to kind of think about it a little bit how you want to approach him. Keep in mind his importance in the story. He was the traitor, formerly the master of Shinoa, but revealed to be that he's the one that was trying to use
I didn't
Shinoa.
see that coming.
Right.
Oh!
Didn't see that coming at all.
See that? I saw that
The
coming.
plot twist. Oh!
Plot twist. He's trying to resurrect Dracula, right?
Who would have known?
You would have
Who would
thought.
have known?
Your master evil?
So yeah, there's that part of it too. So the cheese against him, when he does the ice, I'm sure you guys were already aware of whatever strategy he had, but you can just bounce on him a bunch of times with dive kick, and it's harmless.
It makes so much sense. I didn't do that. I just did a big jump.
Wait. I tried to do that, but I got hit with contact damage and I died.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't think you can. I think the height you do it actually affects, like whether you take
He was
contact damage
standing
or
on
not.
the ground and he dropped the book, and I tried to dive kick on him, and I got hit with 106 contact damage. And then
Oh,
I
that's
died.
crazy.
I was like,
that is crazy.
and then
Oh
I
my.
decided not to dive kick on him ever again because I thought it wasn't allowed. I don't
Oh
know.
no, I mean that's fair. Like, yeah, when I realized like that's what I should do, that was what I went for every time.
I see.
The other cheese, I don't know if this is a manip or not, but if you stand close to the middle, you can get him to do the cage attack more often than the fireball attack. The fireball attack just takes more time, right? Because you have to dodge it for a bit longer. The cage attack is short to dodge and not too hard to dodge either. And that he seems to do that more often when you stand in the middle. That was my limited experimentation. It's not.
But
like,
isn't the cage attack harder than the fireball attack? You can't damage him while he's in the cage attack, can you?
I mean, it's still a short duration of an attack, so it's like.
But when he does the fireball, you could still damage him.
Yeah, I guess that's
Is
a
the
fair point.
fireball the one where it's like he does those 2 pinkish fire like
No.
like what's it? Oh gotcha, that's something
The
else.
fireball is
could
when
be
you
mi-
summon 5 books.
Oh, okay, I remember that. Okay, gotcha. I remember that. Okay, gotcha.
Fireball
I've been a little bit I'm kind of tired at this moment, so I couldn't remember exactly.
You're good. I thought the fireball was easy to dodge, and then I could
That's
still use the homing light balls.
Oh, you were
to hit
using.
him. So I would rather have that than the electric.
Me personally, the cage was actually the one that's hard for me to dodge. I will figure out a way to dodge all the other ones consistently, but the cage. How did you dodge it?
Oh, so
I ran to the wall and I jumped twice. So
Okay, so first of all, I didn't use the tracking ball glyph. I realize now why you're saying like it's easier for the fireball attack, because the tracking glyph, the tracking light ball, whatever it's called, makes sense for that. I don't even remember the glyph I used. I have to look back at it. But
I think I used that one. I can't remember.
For the cage attack, stand in the middle, duck when he attack, like when he's coming at you the first time, and then double jump when he comes at you, when he comes back at you. And it's not very bad.
Because I kept trying to jump all of them. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but you gotta stand near the middle for it to work. Like, which again, if you can manip him to do it if you stand in the middle already. So like for me, that was working a lot. If I stood in the corner, that's where he went for the fireballs a lot. That's where he went for those weird pink, razors, I guess we'll call them. The razors I didn't like because there was a lingering hitbox when I was trying to dodge them, and I always got caught by it. Like, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no visual like attack there, but I still got hit. And
you're like talking about like the after image thing of the
yeah,
think it's
Yeah, that was
somehow that one was easier for me to dodge. I was able to do that one, if I remember correctly, rather consistently.
how did you dodge it?
Oh, I just jumped a very specific height, not too high, not too low, and just timed it. Just think about like when is it going to be coming back, and when that kind of thing. Just timing.
Oh,
and
no.
not jumping
you
too
guys
high.
are so good at the game.
Yeah,
Lots
I mean,
of my strategies involve sitting in the corner, which is what I did to dodge that.
yeah, totally fair. I mean, no, yeah, that I did the same thing Waka did, but I was just curious what he did for him to say
You
that was
guys
the
are
easiest
actually
one.
goated at video games.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like me.
No,
Not
but
gonna lie, like playing a lot of like anime-esque fighting games, like Souls-like games, and Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry actually helped me with that.
that makes sense. Well, yeah, I thought this boss was great. The punch attacks tilted me at first until I realized like the direction is set, like it's not random. I thought it was random, right? I was like, come on, dude, he teleported.
Okay, punch was not that bad. I think what I ended up doing was right into the opposite direction and then sliding, doing that sliding motion, and I was able to dodge a lot of them.
When you jump in the air, he starts tracking you slightly. So what I was trying to do was like double jump, dive kick, everything, and then I realized, oh, it's like the same direction like it's just alternating between the directions, right? So all you gotta do is face the other way, and like you'll be fine. You could even like actually like just backdash the opposite direction and you'll be fine. But you do have to walk a little bit so that you can counteract the tracking slightly. The issue I had with that attack is that it can true combo you if you get hit in the air because you get big tossed, right? And there's a spot in the corner where you can't jump in the place you fight him, so you just get true comboed. It's so bad. But I mean, otherwise, I thought this boss was great. Like
I got hit with that hard knockdown OTG punch, man.
Yeah, exactly,
man.
Dude. Yeah,
And I died.
yeah. But yeah, that was my favorite boss. I think the most important about this boss, it involved the movement in the game, and to me, like if the game involves the movement techniques that it teaches you about, or like that it like allows you to experiment with or incorporate over time, like that's a good boss. So okay, we can move on.
Does that.
Oh wait, no.
Okay,
Next is this guy. Yeah.
Jojo. He was, I say good, and I actually have a specific reason why I put him lower than us.
I too.
For me, phase 2, when he was doing those free claw attacks, the second claw, it doesn't communicate to you that well. You're supposed to duck it, and that's the only reason. All the other parts, I think,
If
is
he
fine
didn't have
there.
that, I would have put him at S.
Same.
But
Where's the same?
that second attack pulls him down a lot.
So
Made it extra frustrating.
okay, my complaints about this boss, and I would rank it the same as you guys, by the way. My complaints about this boss is the RNG and the lag. So it's not guaranteed that he does like follow-up attacks, and I couldn't find a manip for it. Again, I spent a lot of time in this boss, not because it was hard, just because I was bad, right? But I couldn't find a manip for which attacks he would do, especially for the swipes. So it just seemed random whether he would do the follow-up attack, and to me, that I didn't feel good about that. I was thankful that there were telegraphs, because otherwise that would just feel completely bonkers, right? Like, come on. Whether he does a follow-up or not seems random. And the other thing I didn't like is similar to what you guys said about the swipe being hard to duck. For me, what made it hard to duck was the lag. Dude, if he does the fireballs twice, it's like guaranteed to lag the game. And then I'm not talking about the frame rate. I'm talking about internally in the game. Like not the Melon DS or whatever emulator frame rate. So that was annoying. I didn't think there was any other boss in the game that lagged it like that.
It's the shadow rooms, man. The shadow rooms cause so much lag.
It's gotta be that, yeah.
Probably. But yeah, like that, the double fireball and then fireball into 2 swipes lag the game, and I was like, dude, come on. Like, so I had to adapt to the lag in order to like get around that. But otherwise, yeah, I think the boss was cool. The health was just right for that part of the game, I think. I was complaining at the time, oh, there's so much health, but you get beam at that point, so it's like the health is reasonable.
What weapon, if you didn't have the laser weapon, what weapon would you guys have used?
I was using the tracking lights during that boss. It was doing decent damage for me.
I see.
I would have used cat.
And
I was already
Cat,
using...
you would have been so close. That would have been pretty hard to do. You'd have to pray that he does the projectiles a lot.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I was gonna use cat until Frau said, "Oh, beam is good," but he only noted the beam is good when I opened my menu to see what glyphs I had, because I'm gonna be honest, I rarely opened my menu to check what glyphs I had, which was very poor. Like that hurt me a lot. I forgot stuff I went back to pick up. I forgot stuff I got from enemies, that kind of thing. But yeah. That's
also,
all.
I just want to add, I'm a huge JoJo fan, and anything that is resemblant of JoJo, I'm going to like a lot instantly. I think that's like, aesthetically, that's one of my favorite bosses in this game. Just want to throw that out there.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, Death.
I think Death was my favorite boss.
This is a good death. I think this is one of the best deaths in Castlevania. It is what's the word? It is what death should be, like in terms of his stature, the aura he exudes, He's supposed to be scary. And I think he's a threat in this game. They did a good implementation.
I agree, so they made him really threatening.
Yeah. So the only thing that brought him down is the bug. And again, I don't know how to reproduce it, so there's no way we can rank him down just yet. But if that bug is like straight up consistent, then maybe we have to reevaluate that.
I agree. I think this boss in particular, everything was communicated well.
Mm-hmm.
And the only slight you could give it is probably like the RNG death spawning. But the boss fight isn't so hard that it's annoying.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree. I think it's pretty fair. The only thing I can think of is like, what was it? That free spiral red kind of projectile thing. That is
tough. Yeah,
that's tough to dodge, but it's really just a timing issue, and you gotta space it just right. I don't think it's like demanding too much from the player. It just simply hard in a tight timing and spacing kind of issue.
And the thing I like about it is that it's really telegraphed, so you can prepare to dodge it. Right? And even if you like, it has multiple like times where you can dodge it. So even if you like miss like the first one, you can like move backwards and try again, right? Like if you're like, oh, I waited too long, right? Then I would try again, right? Mm-hmm. On the next spiral. So I'm okay with things that are hard as long as I don't have to react to it, right? Yeah. Like if it's like Dracula where he snaps his finger and he like everything explodes on my screen, right? Yeah. Then I'm like, this is cringe, right? But Death, he charges up to do something, and then you have to do a difficult dodge, and that's okay because it's not I snap my fingers and then I have to prepare myself immediately to dodge this thing, which is why I like Death so much. I think everything was really fair, and he doesn't have that much health.
Yeah, his health is like what 4,444, reasonable at that point in the game. I was gonna say an additional thing. I was carried by backdash iframes for some of the dodges, so I can't comment on the spiral as much as you guys, but I thought overall it was a solid. Given again, this is just context from other Castlevania games I played, where Death is very hit or miss. Like Death and Arya and Death in this game I think are up there for deaths.
So what makes them hit or miss? Are they like too hard?
Or? No, they're too easy. Like it's Death, and it's just such a laughable fight. Like so easy to cheese, or he doesn't really do that much damage. The RNG sickles are always always present there, but how scary they are depends on like the damage or the frequency, right? In Arya, there's not a lot of frequency for the sickles compared to this game, but the damage is still pretty good. Like it's good enough to make you scared. And the hitboxes on his other attacks, especially phase 2, Death and Arya, like I think Death is a good boss in that game. Death and Harmony is absolutely horrible. It's like I'm starting to remember why I forgot, and Waka had to remind me that Death's even in the game. Like
yes,
all the bosses in that game are such garbage, except for maybe except for Maxim. Maxim is the goat. Okay.
All right.
So horse.
I'm putting this
Guaranteed
on the worst.
tilt.
I know Waka thinks it's
For me,
killer.
I was thinking back, and I can't in my right mind put in S. Highest I'll go is A, and that's only because I admit it doesn't communicate to you that well how you progress through the boss, but I think it's such a unique and creative boss, and I personally don't think it's that unfair once you understand the boss and just kind of, how should I put this? You're fighting around the boss, if that makes sense. Like, you're kind of being more reactive in a way to what the boss is doing. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
Other than that,
here's my explanation, and I have a very long drawn out one, just like the crab. Okay. It has the same issue as the crab, where it demands consistency for eternity. Okay, like if you make too many mistakes, you either start over like phase 1, or you have to literally start over, like in terms of you dying, right? Like you're on the final phase and then you get hit by something that you just didn't see or whatever. Then you have to start all over again. And the only reason I was able to do it somewhat because the DPS of Cat was insane for this boss. So that to some degree compensated for it. I have to mention this too. The fact that the hitboxes are so absurd for this boss in particular. Like if you touch his foot, you get sent, like it's a big toss, right? So you get sent to the other side. And then if you touch his in particular the back like
his shoulder area.
When you're in phase 2, you're under him, right?
Oh, gotcha.
The back of his legs, like not the very back, but like basically his back legs, they have a bigger hitbox than the front legs. I'm just gonna say it straight up. Like I know that is the case for sure, because I got hit in places I should not have gotten hit while I was jumping, and that.
Wait, jumping? You were jumping during that phase?
Yeah.
You're supposed to walk a little bit. You're not supposed to jump.
You want the double hit on the
Dude, I was
arrows,
greedy.
dude.
I wanted the double hit. That saves half the time, literally. The double hit on the arrows is huge. Like that was clutch. Reduce the tilt factor, because again, this is a consistency demanding boss, right? You don't want to spend forever on it, otherwise you get, drained. You get burnt out.
I agree. I agree.
So again, Cat came in clutch. Strategies such as the double hit with the axe came in clutch, but otherwise so what made this boss satisfying was the fact that like I figured out the cue I figured out the distinct cues for all the attacks, which made it like doable. The only reason was because there was the giddy up attack, which I was like, how do you distinguish this from the shoulder bump? Like it's almost impossible. Then I heard that he does like a right, and I was like, oh, this is always the giddy up attack, so that made it a lot easier. And then also there's the fact that apparently you can manip him to do the charge forward where he doesn't attack you, but he just like, moves towards the right edge of the screen. I don't know if it's related to the transformation like Retrorage said, or whether you stand on a certain spot on his back, but apparently he just doesn't attack you during that. So you get some free damage, right? Really nice. I'd say it's less tilting than the crab boss, but it's still around that realm. I would put it in tilt whatever. But thankfully I was satisfied after beating him, unlike the crab boss. So I think that alone should raise him a tier. But still, if not for my specific DPS, then I think it would have been unbearable. And let me mention this too. Figuring out how the boss worked was not hard compared to the grab boss, mainly because like after the legs regenerated, I was like, oh, let me try something else, right? So I slid under and I was like, okay, sure. So I tried destroying both those arrows on there, and then that's when Retro said, oh, you should destroy the other arrow when you're on the back. I'm like, oh, there's a back one as well, right? Like, of course. But figuring out the boss is reasonable. But that's not the tilting part. The tilting part for me was the hitboxes. Like, that was probably the most tilting. And then the fact that it has the... It definitely has the aura of the crab boss, and like the same style of like consistency and 4 phases. Not the most intuitive, like it's unorthodox, right? Like that kind of thing. So
I realized something. The only time when I get like really frustrated, tilted genuinely is if I don't have an answer for something. Like the only bosses that gave me kind of more, I'm frustrated kind of, is actually the crab in Dracula, believe it or not. Everything else I thought was, okay, I think this is fun and kind of fair.
Yeah, totally fair.
Which is crazy.
I mean, I think the bosses in this game are still hard, though. Like,
I think so as well. Don't get me wrong, they are hard.
Retro, we're going to say?
I am putting... This is the worst boss in the game, hands down.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yeah, okay.
And the problem is, like, I encountered it first, and I've never played a Castlevania game before or anything, right? And this boss, like, I sequentially, like, it took me so long because I died I died like a couple of times on the first section, and then I died. It's like more deaths every time, right? And then I'm on the third section, and then I die like 10 times there, right? And then I finally get past the third section once, and then I die immediately to like 1 knowledge check, right?
Yeah.
And then I have to get there again. But like, of course, I'm improving on all the other sections, but I might still die like a couple times to the first section, a couple times to the second section, a couple times to the third section, right? Until I have to get to the fourth section every time consistently. And that's just so frustrating. And the fact that it takes so much time just to get to the fourth section, to get one chance at doing it again, it's like I'm playing, what's it called? It's like I'm speedrunning.
Yeah.
Like I'm speedrunning original Mario Bros, bro. Right?
Yeah.
How many runs actually get it to World 8? Like 0.5% of the runs? And then all the runs are dying to like the first 3 worlds? That's how I feel. Yeah. That's my feeling, and that's not a good feeling. The speedrunners are on like a different mental level. Like, they're just going at it. And this boss feels like that. I'm like, please get me out of this section. Like, I had to do it everything the same every time.
Yeah. No, I
until
think
I get to the fourth thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Your perspective is absolutely like very reasonable, and I think I agree with it.
I think it's reasonable and valid.
Dude,
I personally don't feel it that way, but I think it's a valid reason.
I didn't even beat the boss legitimately. Right? So like, if you removed pausing from the game, right? There's just no pausing. I guarantee you I would have spent like an hour or 2 more hours on that boss. Just dying to the fourth phase like every time because I didn't even know there were audio cues. Right?
Yeah.
And like the physics on his back where you're sliding around because he's slightly tilted. Like, and then him pushing you back to the front or the back or whatever, and you have to redo everything to get back on top of him. I guarantee you 1 hour, 2 more hours on that boss I would have had to do if I didn't like pause react to the fourth phase. I don't know.
No, again, the hitboxes are so dumb on this boss, and that's actually what makes getting sent back to a previous phase more frustrating. Because like, how am I supposed to expect a hitbox to be there? Dude, there were some times where I was attacking the back red spots, and I would just get you saw it, Retrorage. Like, I would get hit because I'm like, I don't know, too close after I destroy it.
Transitions into the damage state, and like the hitboxes like go wherever. Like the hitbox should spawn instantly and hit you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's so bad. Like everything about this boss just makes me like want to smash my face. The only good thing I can say about this boss is that 2 things. I'll say 2 things. It is creative. It's interesting, right? Like, you destroy the parts and you get to the next section. That's pretty cool. And the rotating arrows, like when you had to hit it to re-rotate it so it wasn't pointing at you, that was pretty cool. I was like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. But that's it.
Oh wait, what were you doing with the arrows? Like, did I do something that you didn't do? Like you did something different than me. When I was hitting the arrows, what I was doing was I was hitting it in such a way that I was hitting like the crossbow on the sides, actually attacking that, and also hitting the arrow so I destroy the arrow as well. So I didn't have to deal with it like I don't know how should I put this hitting me.
If you attack the crossbow, it just rotates away from you, so it will never shoot you if you keep attacking it. The the first phase, it like you can't avoid that unless you out DPS it, which there was actually one attempt I had with...
wait. What weapon were you using? I was actually using Lance to hit that. It didn't like to me. It kept rotating towards me still.
Oh, we're talking about like when you're underneath the.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting there. Let me finish. In the first phase,
you were dealing with that. Wait, you were dealing with the arrow when you were underneath the guy.
In the first phase, when you use the cat, the DPS is fast enough where you don't need to get hit by the arrows, but you have to be kind of on point with it. Like I didn't like there only, I think only one attempt I can think of off the top of my head where I didn't encounter the arrows in the first phase at all. And then when you're under him, that's the second phase, right? You can legitimately never get shot by the arrows. Like Retro and I use the axe. You know, when you hit that, especially when you get double hits, the crossbow rotates away from you. Like, so it just rotates away from you. And since it does that, it can never aim at you and it just straight up never shoots at you. As long as that's the case, then you never have to deal with that beyond the first phase, pretty much. The third phase,
gotcha.
The third phase is going to shoot at you because I guess that's the way the game was designed. I don't know, dude.
Did you kill the arrows in the first phase, Walker?
I did.
Oh,
so I didn't have to deal with them in the center. Yeah, I would always kill the arrows before going in the middle, so I didn't deal with them. Yeah, that's what I would do.
I think mine was actually still faster simply because of the cat doing this thing, but it makes sense what you did given your loadout.
Yeah, I wanted to disarm him before I proceeded, just so like I didn't have to deal with that when I was like underneath him or on his back. So I'd always disarm, like.
So you didn't have to deal with his leg hitboxes because you never killed the thing while you were under it.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I didn't.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, when I say I like understood the boss, I like understood the boss.
I did not think about. I did not do that.
Yeah.
Okay. It makes sense. Yeah, all we needed to do is give Waka the cat, and you would have finished that world record pace.
Like, right. I kid you not. I admit that it was not communicated well how you proceed with the boss, but other than that, I honestly think it's a well-designed boss.
All right, like, here's Waka's position. Where would you put him? Above Albus in this list?
No, I don't want you to put it. No. I think it should be.
I'm just gonna for the records where your Waka boss.
Oh, for me, I would say it's probably, probably after the fish. After the fish, me personally, after the fish, but before the JoJo guy.
I see.
Yeah, okay. Right there. I actually put it right there.
All right, that's the Waka placement.
Yeah.
Here's my placement, and then here's Kurushi's placement, right? I
think the crab is still worse, but again, remember I had the cat, so that did change my opinion. Because for you, like you didn't have the cat, you had to go through the extremely slow, painful process of consistency, whereas I had like a very consistent, reliable way of getting progress, but then was tilted by the hitboxes pretty much, like. So I think the average is like where you have it right now, so that's fine.
All right. Waka.
All right. I didn't fight this guy, so you guys go at it.
Okay, that one, yeah, that could be like bottom or second to last. Like bottom or second to last, either's fine. That one, I agree.
This boss. Oh my goodness, man! I'm so glad I didn't see his other moves. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been.
You were battling a completely different boss. If you decide to fly, you're battling a different boss.
Dude, the moves he does while on the ground, oh my goodness, man. Just like. I'm smacking on all Castlevania games. Dude, Dracula sucks, man. If this is how it is in every other Castlevania game, dude, this is like the worst final boss anyone could ask for.
I will say his first phase on the ground is very similar to his incarnations in like most Castlevania games, from my understanding. But second phase and onwards, that's something that's new in Order of Ecclesia, and that's his most like bonkers kind of stage for that boss. It's like I don't even know what to do when he brings out those cats.
Okay.
Dude, I literally never saw that. Like, so, dude, I think the cats are a literal DPS check. If you cannot kill them, like, as he's spawning them, you're just screwed. Like, actually, you have no hope.
I agree, so I haven't found, like, the proper weapon or loadout to deal with those yet.
So again, I didn't fight him, but I have a comment regarding Dracula in past games. In Circle, he's pretty ferocious. Waka, you can attest to it. I didn't fight him in the proper way.
Right. Okay, that Dracula is really different. That's like the most different out of all of them. Okay, if you think that this Dracula is messed up, Retrorage is like unfair, cringe, you'll think that Circle of the Moons is way worse. Like, that's something straight out of hell. How bad it is. Is Circle of the
Moons the speed running one where he's like shooting the meteors?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah,
I actually think that boss isn't designed that well.
Dude,
I personally don't
the
think
meteors are undodgeable. Like, okay, not undodgeable, but it's random and unreactable. So like that's like the worst combination, the meteors. Okay, I will say, me personally, I fought Dracula, but not in the intended way. I'd only done it using the glitches that you saw in the speedrun we kept watching. So obviously phase 1 is trivial with the glitches and stuff, right? But if you fight him the real phase 1, it's like still not that bad. But then phase 2 in Circle, dude, is so messed up. And again, it's RNG as that game tends to go. The patterns are not always consistent. Like, he could start with meteors, he could start with lasers, he could start with the bubbles, which is why the speedrunner's always like, can I get lasers, right? So because that's the easiest pattern. And then not only does Dracula phase 2 have like that part, but he has a phase 2 within that phase 2. It's like after you get to that realm where you fight the phase 2, he has a phase 2 where he transforms into the bats and stuff. Walker, you know what I'm talking about?
So it's 3 phases, basically.
Yeah.
It's basically 3 phases, but phase 2 is notable because it's like a different place you fight in. Okay, anyway, back to a different game. Harmony's Dracula is terrible. It's just big and annoying, but that's it. Like, that game is easy. So trust me, like, Dracula is not consistent on every game. And Dracula and Symphony of the Night is also pretty easy. It's not... Okay. The only hard part about Dracula and Symphony of the Night is just the health, but it's not even the most health in the game. From what I saw of you guys fight him in this game, it definitely seems tilting. So I'll say.
Well, it was tilting for me once I figured out the cheese.
right.
But before that, it was tilting, and then I figured out the cheese, and I was like, "This boss is so free." I think it only took me like 15 minutes to beat Dracula, 20 minutes to beat Dracula.
Definitely shorter than the horse boss, right?
Yeah. And then I guess it's the true final boss, so the game expects you to be like fully maxed out on everything or whatever, like with all the side quests complete, access to potions that aren't trash.
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
Oh my goodness, dude, having my shop be locked by side quests.
Lame.
Yeah.
Yep, it's toxic, dude. It's so bad. The way Arya did it was the best, actually. Or it could have been better, but still much better than most Castlevania games. You had to... So if you beat Headhunter and you beat Death, your shop upgrades after beating both of them. Specifically those bosses. That alone is like much better than this game. Because this game, you gotta waste time talking to the NPCs.
Dude, the side quests in this game can just be removed.
Yep.
And the game would improve.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
In my opinion. Like, it's either a fetch quest, some RNG drop nonsense, kill 30, like, whatevers, find some random item, go to a certain location, like, oh my goodness, just stop, man. Yeah. Just let me play the game. I don't want to do these things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of these side quests in my Metroidvania.
I think they're
from
good
NPCs.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think they're good in Afterimage, but Afterimage has a separate issue where they don't give you enough like instruction on what you need to do for the quest, but otherwise the quests are useful. And then Arya, they're just straight up no side quests. You just play the game, which I appreciate now, especially playing this game. And
sure, the side quests here are useful, but I just don't want to do it.
yeah. I mean, considering how rough the first part of the game is, I think the side quests could go away and the game will be fine.
I think items can just go away completely. They should have designed this game with no consumable items in mind.
Whoa. I'm not so sure about that, me personally.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Magical Ticket
I
is
got
still
what,
amazing.
2 meat in the entire game? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
The only useful item drop I got were super potions. Those actually very useful. I only ended up needing to only use one, but very nice to have.
Yeah, you can tell they wanted to make this a harder game because, like, dude, in Harmony of Dissonance, you get the what's it called? The thing that makes you like invincible for like 5 seconds or something. Like, you get it in endgame where there's only like 2 bosses left, and you can just spam them. Like, allows you to face tank the final bosses. This game, the consumables are just so awful, and then a lot of them are like side like quest items or like, you know, milk and what is it? What are the other ones like
Rotten meat.
Yeah, rotten meat,
Oh my, yes.
cream soda. Like, dude, like you'd expect them to do something like heal you, but no, they do nothing. Absolutely, and not only do they do nothing, but they get stolen from your inventory, so you can't even sell them after that. Which makes sense, obviously. Like, you drink the milk, it's gone, right? But it's still rough. Like, the healing is not plentiful enough for not playing the side quest. Okay. Oh,
Dracula.
well, are we content with yeah?
I'm good with this list, but I don't want to say nothing about Dracula. They're very
This
fast.
list
His moves
is
are
very
fast.
solid, and I genuinely agree with this list, actually. Yeah.
Okay, and then for the final one, so I don't take too much time.
No, you're good.
Say. Oh,
You can do.
Oh, I
Enemy
want
list. I'll do this alone because apparently enemies are reused, and you guys already know the
Retro.
enemies.
Can you do
What
Can you do Control Shift? Wait, actually, you're on Firefox. Darn. I don't know the command for recently closed tabs, but if you wanted to save that one,
Oh.
yeah.
Got it.
Okay,
yeah. I guess like boss.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
see.
need to save it. Okay.
But yeah, enemies. I think that enemies are pretty much going to be the same across the board with all 3 of us.
Dude.
I think you guys already know, so this is just mine, and I'm gonna go through it quickly.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So my least favorite enemies: the cursed tier, significant tilt gainage. I'm gonna start with this one.
Like, okay, I agree with that.
This guy, the disappearing with no hitbox and then coming back later, and it like the specific combination of that area having like physical weak people and magic weak people on the same screen at the same time. Oh my goodness, dude, the tilt goes so far. Like, I can't. It's like one of those rooms where I can't just use one weapon. Like, I have to switch between the two. Like, in the same room, and like with the same enemies on the screen. Oh, just, and there's like 5 of these guys flying around. Please, no. Like, just this guy is the worst. And then
Dude,
what else?
Yeah, that enemy was in Symphony of the Night, and it's equally bad. Like, people complain about it the same way, so you're not alone there. Yeah, go ahead.
This guy right here, I don't like these guys, very tilting, but there's one guy in particular outside of that save room next to the shadow boss.
Yeah.
That I have a very thing. If I saw that blue eye IRL, dude, we'd be throwing hands. Because that guy, me taking 54 damage before the boss fight, oh my goodness, man.
Yeah.
Very angry, very angry.
Fully agree.
Alright, what else? Poison. who cares about this enemy? The fact that poison exists immediately puts this in tilt gain edge.
Yep.
If I ever get poisoned by this guy, man, oh my goodness, I'm resetting. I'm going back to that save room. Ain't no way I'm playing this game while I'm being poisoned.
Yep.
And while we're talking about poison,
Starfish the worst.
Oh my goodness, dude, you call me cutscene watcher because I'm sitting in a cutscene right here waiting for this guy to roll around so I can move past. You know what I'm saying? It's literally auto scroller 101. And it's in water levels. Like, that's just a double combo. The second I see this guy, I'm already angry. And, you know, I'm greedy and I want to play fast. We're racing, right? So I'm trying to go fast. And if I get clipped by this wonky hitbox thing, you know, oh, dude, you got... dude. Dude, while I'm at it, every water enemy can, like, be in this tier. Like... Oh my goodness, dude. Water enemies are just...
You missed one.
What is their weakness,
You missed the long, blue, snaky looking thing, yeah?
Oh, this guy is better. He's in mid because he's not that bad. But these other guys... These two, no, actually, this guy right here. Only this one.
Infinitely
and
spawning.
then where's the other one?
The merman.
The merman.
Right there, the left.
The left.
There you go. One down. No. That's actually one of them. There's another one.
I love
that's
how
big.
crusty some of these sprites look.
Like, yeah, you're grabbing it right now.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, curse.
Those suck.
Any
yeah.
enemy that inflicts curse, please.
The worst in the game.
Where's the other one? Where is it? That floating... Here we go. 2 worst enemies in the game. Floating dudes that are only weak to one attribute. That this one's faster, so it's even worse. And then they give you curse. Just how could they do this to you?
Yeah, it's so bad.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just... I am... You curse. It's the definition of wasting my time.
Yep.
And I don't even believe in wasting time. But, you know, I'm going to use those words here. Like, just... Why does curse exist? There's no reason for it. It's just a thing that exists to make me get more angry.
Yep.
Like, just disappointment. Okay, irrelevant enemies that I don't have any thoughts on. Here, I'll put them all right here. Let's see.
Welcome back. Retrorage won the race.
Yeah, I skimmed through the VOD pretty fast.
Irrelevant enemies. Let's see.
Okay, surprisingly, I'll explain after Retrorage is done raging over these enemies.
Irrelevant enemies.
But you know, that boss that Retrorage was stuck on for a while, I legitimately actually like that boss.
Oh, the horse boss?
Yeah, the horse boss actually felt fun.
Oh yeah. It was just depends on the...
Oh, dude, the imps are tilting. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that one's, yeah. But then, yeah, they're tilting.
The imps are the flying things with the spear.
Yeah.
The demons. Yeah, it's the
upper
very
right,
right.
upper right corner. Yeah. Oh, he's going through all the ones that don't matter.
Yeah.
Let's see. What is this one again?
I can't even see what that is.
Hard to see. Do you remember that guy?
I can't even really see what it is. So.
Which one?
Yeah.
This guy right here.
Oh, okay. Wait, where'd you guys put these sprites from?
From the wiki. I got it from the wiki.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There are some enemies that are hidden in this one area that you can only find it inside of Dracula's castle. There's like
Is
another.
Is Changshi there too?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't see them, so I
Yeah.
no opinion.
That's like basically the race course. There's a platform-based course, and then there's the monster race course.
I see. Okay, goated enemies. This guy is goated for giving me the blessed Glyph.
True.
Yeah, that Glyph is great.
He's
True.
just for that, he's goated. He's a goated enemy.
Agreed.
All right, these two guys, they're just my favorite homies. They're not hard or difficult at all, and they have a very specific weakness, but like I just like to look at them, and it brings me happiness to see them explode when they come on my screen and I kill them.
The fact that they're in Clock Tower is one less enemy of another kind. So yes, that's agreeable.
The sword guy, actually one of the sickest enemies I've ever seen. Very interesting to battle, very fun.
I think that's actually that boss is actually in Sultan, right? I'm pretty sure.
The enemy?
That sword thingy.
Yeah, the enemy
It's
is
an
in
enemy,
Sultan.
it's not a boss.
Yeah, it's an enemy. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was probably a boss in Sultan or one of the earlier games, but it's definitely a reused model.
Super cool.
Yeah.
And then these guys, goated.
Skeleton
Alright, let
King.
me make another tier. Great. I like these skeleton heads. They're very funny. And like they're put in locations where you have to like strategically destroy them. So that gives me a thumbs up. Like, they get a thumbs up for me. I like the placement and I like this enemy. They're very interesting. They're not interesting, but I had fun dealing with them, which makes them great. These guys are lower because they're in a water section. Everything in a water section gets dunked one tier.
Oh, yo, the starfish. Did you guys rate the starfish?
Yeah,
Starfish
it's
is the worst.
first tier.
The
First tier.
worst. Oh my goodness.
All right, the sword guy. This is the first guy that gives you sword. He's the goat.
Agreed.
For me.
Agreed.
I was like, thank you for giving me the sword in the early game. Oh, these guys irrelevant. All the versions of the zombies are irrelevant. Where are they?
Fourth row,
Zombie.
6 from the left.
Like, they could have removed them from the game and it wouldn't have mattered.
It's tradition at this point. It's just, I didn't like the poison ones though, the red ones.
Oh yeah, true. Poison. Immediate F tier. And they respawn, isn't that
Yeah,
especially cringe?
Infinite respawning. Yeah.
Lorelei? This I don't know if there's like some historical name for this and why they're named Lorelei, but just unusual. I found it unusual, but this enemy's okay. Oh, the petrification beast. Thoughts on the petrification beast?
I just dove on top of them, so they were goated because they were the easiest to dive on.
I see.
No,
They definitely
they
made
tilted
me
me at
tilt.
first until I started diving on them like Kurushii or just tanking them with a strong weapon.
I
Okay.
never used dive kick, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I dive kick doesn't exist for me. Not a real game mechanic.
I mean, yeah, we
in
can just leave it
Castlevania.
there. It's fine. I hate that guy.
I love this guy. The funniest guy I've ever seen. Just very. I was like, when I first saw this guy, I was like, wow, that's crazy. And he only spawned if you got caught by the
Oh yeah, I remember
The
that.
light.
the lighthouse or thing, whatever.
Nobody's also in Dracula's castle. That's the issue.
He is.
And there's no light
But
for
I'm
that.
strong enough at that point, so it didn't really affect me. But I thought he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool enemy. And
Okay.
he's pretty scary too. He's genuinely scary. I'm like running away from this guy at the very beginning. I'm like, I can't fight this guy. He's too strong. So it actually felt like a great evil spirit, like his name suggests.
Okay, how about the chopper though? You gotta rate the chopper low, dude. That thing
Chopper
is
is
toxic,
Chopper's low.
dude.
This guy, goated. I thought this guy was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Because I had the beam weapon, I always freeze framed him when he jumped at me, and then I killed him, right? So I actually had no problems with him. So I just thought he was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Very humorous. Every time I killed him, I laughed a little. It made me enjoy the game a little bit more. That's my thoughts on this guy. I thought he was a very fun and cool enemy. This guy, mid. You only see him once, I think. The variations of this guy. Oh, this guy is goated because he gives you the axe. The spear guy is really cool. I actually think this guy is sick. He's got a lot of animations if you don't kill him fast enough. And he's got a lot of moves. I thought it was very cool. This guy is mid. Who is... Oh, these priests? I don't really care. The horsey head exists only in one part of the game, in the first section. I thought they were pretty cool. They weren't that bad. I like these eye guys, actually, surprisingly.
Not the lightning, though. Not the lightning ones, please. No.
Dude, I think they're fun. I think they're fun. Like, they start off sleeping, and only when you, like, go close to them, they actually activate. So you always get the leg up on them, right? So that's kind of fair.
Dude, there's one warp room. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and then they ragdoll everywhere if you hit him. I think that's fun.
Yeah, dude, there's one warp room where, like, when you exit it, they come out right at you. Like, I couldn't not take damage every time I tried getting out of that warp room. So I don't know.
You gotta kill your enemies, man. That's the difference. You're just running.
Oh,
past.
those frogs. Okay. Early game, it'll tilt, and then later on, I guess it would be... Huh, I guess still tilt, but if you use that beam, they're super easy if you use the beam.
They're this guy, but not as cool, in my opinion, even though they have, like, their tongue moves. They're just annoying. This guy right here, he's like a one and done. He slices you, and he does, like, slides, and that's cool. But this person is just not as cool. I don't know. He doesn't do any poses either. Look at this guy's pose in his sprite. He looks sick. Like, you know, looking the part is part of the game, you know? The enjoyment of the game. So I like the sick poses. Versus this guy, he just sticks out his tongue and does crazy damage and is annoying. In my opinion.
Yeah, the green guy
These guys...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the green guys you want to say?
Oh, yeah, the green guys are in Symphony of the Night. They're good enemies. I agree. That's all.
The exploding plant. Do you guys remember this one?
Oh, yeah, I remember that
Is
guy.
that the one that's like, oh, the scream?
Yeah, and he screams and explodes. That's a big...
They're in RSR as well.
I like this guy. Very funny. I enjoyed watching them blow up. If you see the trend here, things that blow up give me very big joy.
Oh, you would like After Image, dude?
This guy...
The Tin Man, the worst. The worst. The dude. Yeah, go ahead.
They can be a boss in it of themselves, actually. I think I died more times to this guy than some of the bosses in our boss tier list. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you put me in a flat room with no jumping, or I could even jump as long as it's a flat room with only one platform where both of these guys are on. That's a boss fight already, man. Like, I'm already struggling. Like, the only reason why I'm able to beat these guys is because there's multiple platforms in some of the rooms, so I can just cheese them because they can't reach me, right? But in any room where they can feasibly reach me and I have nowhere to run, I'm clapped. I'm clapped. I'm sorry. I'm taking that 74 damage guaranteed at least one time, you know? Just very cursed. I'm very tilt gainage.
Yeah.
Oh, the cats.
The cats are my friends. They're my friends. They don't hurt me.
It's like the spear guy. They're good enemies. They have like a bunch of attacks. They're cool, right? They're sick animation. They're not unfair. They're pretty fair, right? Great enemy. Oh yeah, this guy, he's goated. He doesn't have as many attack patterns as like some of the other ones, but he's just a good enemy. I think it's the right difficulty. Exact difficulty is like just right there for me. Okay, a lot of you guys hate the Medusa heads, but I actually thought they were hilarious.
In this game, they're not that bad. So I see why you say that. Like in this game, they're.
If you played in the other games,
they're the worst, dude. Symphony of the Night has some of the worst Medusa head rooms in the series. Same with Arya. It's so bad, dude.
Do they function the same way as they do in this game?
Well,
they just randomly spawn.
There's a Medusa head that stones you, but again, like the rooms in this game, the Medusa heads are not that bad. Like legitimately, I could not find a single room where the Medusa heads were as scary as previous games.
I see. Well, I like them in this game. I thought they were a fun challenge. So they're Bing chilling for me.
Waka, you know that one room in Aria where it's like the Medusa head that stone you, the little Valkyries that sweep at you, and then there's the demon.
I know that room.
And,
Yes,
and the conveyor belts. That room is so bad, dude.
Yes, I know that.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness, it is the worst.
I agree.
Yeah.
All right, these imps
Yes, the imps are so bad
are
as well.
in cursed tier. They
Yeah.
require me to change my loadout just to deal with them, and that's already tilting. Like the tilt has been gained immediately when I'm forced to change weapons. You know?
Yeah.
I'm going through Dracula's castle using my Hidoken laser beams, right? And then I see these guys, and I'm like, oh, I gotta switch. You know? And then
Yeah.
the fact that they're like death, they always hover over you. So you have to hit them with a weapon that has like that angle. Just no good.
Yep.
Makes me angry. These guys, they're in mid. All the big dudes are in mid. Where are they? This guy is great. I like him. Shield guarding with the spear, great enemy. Oh, the plant. I thought this enemy was great too. This plant thing, if you guys remember.
It should have been used.
Whatever that.
It should have been used in more rooms. It's a Soten enemy as well.
Good enemy. Well designed. It shoots a plant bomb at you, and then it sprays you with pollen. I think that's pretty cool.
It used to poison.
bad.
Previous games it used to poison.
Okay, well, if it poisoned, that knocks it down immediately to tilt gainage, but
But thankfully not. Yeah.
it doesn't poison here. I like this enemy a lot, actually. This one in the...
Really?
Yeah, it always guards a chest or something. I think that was interesting. And then it's... I don't know, it's just fun to fight. I think it's a fun enemy to fight.
Yeah.
None of the things that it does is too unfair. I thought this was fun. I like this enemy a lot. And then the T-Rex.
Hated them. I avoided them every time.
I remember you hated him.
It's hard to deal with, but I've had fun fighting it. It's very little. Only in that one bone section, and there's like 2 of them. There's only like 2 rooms with it, so that's why I'm okay with it. All right, like I only see it like a couple of times, and the couple of times I did see it, it was fine. I thought I had some fun dealing with them, so it's okay there.
That enemy caused me to lose my time lead multiple times in Skeleton Cave.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
The succubus and like Lilith things, I have no opinion on. I killed them too fast for them to do anything.
Yeah, they're
So
uninteresting.
I don't know what they do.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are funny. I think they're great enemies.
Agreeable.
I had fun dealing with them.
I didn't like that one that was outside of the wall man boss, the bomber man, because it was right outside the save room.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Drew. These gargoyle dudes are all
The demons.
Oh yeah, the demons.
Oh wait, one of those is an underwater enemy.
That's true, but it was. Oh, actually, no, that was fine. Like the rooms that I was in, I had no problem.
Okay.
They were very open, so it was okay. This pogo stick guy, goated. I enjoyed watching this guy do what he does. So he goes into goated.
It's so relieving that there's no hitbox on the pogo stick. Oh my goodness, that would have been tilting otherwise.
And then the skeleton guy going in mid. This guy's actually not that bad. He's like the laser dudes. Where's the skeleton with the magic wand? Somewhere here. This guy. I didn't realize you could steal his wand glyph. Only until I got to this guy, I knew you could like get the glyphs when they like spawn it from the enemy. I didn't know that until I saw this guy.
Oh, you're talking about Skeleton Cave.
Yeah, with the wand.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's this guy actually.
Yeah.
Not.
That's the base skeleton.
Oh, this is the original thrower.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? This guy is an anti-air god.
Yep.
He caught me jumping every time. Like, if this guy was a fighting game player, he'd actually beat Daigo Umahara. Like, there's no way you're jumping in on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, actually 0% chance. Not only does he jump when you jump, he attacks you. It's like doing a DP. He's just too good. Like, there were so many times where I was like, I'm just gonna jump over this guy because I want to go fast, right? And he's just like, nah, get out of there. I catch those jumps. So he's goated on the sauce for that. Oh, these knight guys are all mid. Like, they're like alright. Yeah, they're here too.
The hammer one is hard to
A lot
dodge.
of reused enemy types, which is like, eh. So Konami took a book from Resident Evil, and and Capcom, and they gave him like Q, or the what's the Resident Evil character with the suit and hat? Do you guys know?
I can't remember his name.
Wesker. Albert Wesker.
Mr. X. Oh yeah,
Oh.
Mr. X. That's right.
Okay.
And he just yoinks you and punches you to death. That's this guy. I think he was very funny. The problem is he was paired up with the little magic stink bug things here. Like, that's dude, just this combination is like a boss in itself. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was in one of those like plain flat areas, which Kurushii hates.
Yep.
I like this enemy. It's like the same as the other enemy, but it's in a room that's not cringe, so it actually becomes goated. Like, I enjoyed killing this guy. But they're like functionally the same. I don't know. The room placement matters so much. Like,
Yep.
in terms of these rankings. Like, what room they're in and what enemies they're paired with. Like, not only is their function important, but like where they are in the room and what other enemies are around greatly impact my tilt on these enemies. Like, you can see I put two of the same enemies. They're functionally the same almost, but they're in very different tiers, and that's just from the room placement. So, Castlevania, you know what I'm saying? Maybe just a thing to think about.
Yep.
Mimic, great. I like the Mimic. Pretty good. Pretty hard to deal with too. I'm not gonna lie. I got sauced by one of these.
I think in this
But
game,
I didn't. Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I think in this game it's a little uninspired. Like, it just does a lot of damage. That's really it. Like, I think it was better in some other previous Castlevania games.
Oh, I see. And it only has one attack pattern.
Yeah.
With like the dash attack, right? Where he like jumps at you, or like dashes straight at you, and dashes back. But I thought it was cool when I saw it, and like it didn't appear that much. I think there's only 2 mimics in the entire game.
Yeah, and they're all late game, right?
No, one of them is in the water, not the waterfall. Like I think, yeah, before the waterfall.
Oh.
And then the other one is in a late game area.
Yeah.
So like one in the mid game and one in the late game. But it's used sparsely and it's okay. It's pretty good. I liked it. The Chainsaw Men, great enemy. I thought they're just fun little dudes. This is another Mr. X. The Yeti, I don't know I saw it only one time, and I have no idea what the point of this enemy is. But it's goated. I was perplexed. I don't like this enemy. This enemy right here, I don't know what it is, but it's very annoying. It's like this. Yeah. It's the imp, but less annoying.
I found it easier to dodge her than the imp, to be honest. Yeah.
There's a lot more health with this one, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, and he spawns like bat things that function like the imp, and I'm like, And then okay, so she like flies up too,
Mm-hmm.
like when you awaken her, and then I got hit by that sometimes, and I got very triggered.
Oh man.
And then this guy's in mid. All the golem dudes are all mid. Like every, what do you call it? Large size enemy goes in mid. Like, I don't think there was a large size enemy that's like this large, like the demons or like the super knights, that I found was like a great enemy. That's grounded.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's my thoughts.
They were hard to jump over. That makes them annoying to me.
So they're all at tilt gainage for you.
Yeah. Well, except for the one that throws the projectile. I think that one was fine.
Throws the project. This one?
Yeah.
The sword boomerang guy, right?
Yeah, it was fine because like when he throws a projectile, that's when you can like actually walk past him or jump over him much more easily. Whereas the hammer guy, you can get hit by the hammer on the way down from jumping over him. So.
Both of these ones, right? The dual hammer and the single hammer.
Yeah.
I got you. The rock enemy, he's great.
Yep, agree.
He's not very hard, but he's pretty cool. Okay, the jumping skeleton dudes. Thoughts on the jumping skeleton dudes?
They were tilting in one room, exactly one room, but that's because there were so many of them, and that room wasn't hard. It was just annoying, but otherwise it was like okay.
The funniest thing about this enemy, I know what room you're talking about, and it has the two mage wands, right?
Yeah.
It's like a long room. Yeah. The funniest thing about this enemy is they can never hit you.
Yeah, they jump over you.
Yeah, they just jump over you, and they repeatedly jump over you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what makes them goated on the sauce. I'm sorry. That's just hilarious. The pink skeleton soldier, great enemy. It's like does the stab thing, and you get the boss rapier from them.
Yeah.
Well designed. They're like the spearmen equivalent, but the skeleton version.
They actually removed one of their
thumbs up.
moves in this game, so I'm disappointed about it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All the demons. The jellyfish. Thoughts on the jellyfish? Pretty funny enemy.
They're fine in this game. They're more tilting in Harmony and Soten, where
they get poisoned.
Yeah, because of poison. Yeah.
Oh.
In this game, they're fine. In this game, they're completely fine.
Okay, gargoyles. I have no thoughts on that. Is this another gargoyle?
Can't remember.
Super Chainsaw Man.
Scary,
Great
but
enemy,
in a good
very
way.
funny.
Yeah, I think great is appropriate.
And then the weapon master man. Mid. And then what's this guy?
The werewolves. They're in this game. They're kind of whatever. Like I think.
I don't remember them.
Exactly. There you go. That pretty much sums it up. In Ari, they're much more memorable.
Electro Giant, actually interesting. I'll put this large boss in the interesting. I remember what it does because of the electricity.
Hard to jump over, so I hate it.
Oh, the Muay Thai dude. Oh my goodness. Goated on the sauce. This guy is not a problem at like the point of the game we're at when he comes in, but I guarantee if you put this earlier, at any point earlier, dude, this guy could be a boss in itself. You put him in a room at like mid game or before, like a little bit like early mid. They could have done it. I don't know why they didn't do it. Dude, that knee is such a good move. I'm sure they could have designed it where like, oh, you can crouch it or something and you're chilling. Like if you crouch slide over the knee, like you switch sides. They could have done something with this guy. That could have been cool. But I still think he's a goated enemy.
Mm-hmm. Can we put all the birds in like D tier, like curse tier, basically?
Yes.
Dude,
yeah, I agree.
This bird is legit the bane of my existence, okay? That and the crow. Yes, dude. I cannot tell you how many times I've gotten hit off screen while I'm actually trying to go to the next room, and I get hit out of that room. It's so bad. Like, whoever made these crows be able to attack from off screen, like, I need to talk with them.
I thought it was funny. So I have no opinions. There's like counterbalances. But I can see why you put him there.
Dude, thankfully they're not as bad as the afterimage birds where they also explode when you kill them. But yeah, anyway.
They explode on death?
They explode on death. They can also explode when they come into contact with you. They have like the birds in afterimage are very they have very well thought out movesets to make you tilt.
Oh, this guy is goated. Yo, an enemy with emotions? That's S tier. Like if you kill his bird, he like goes up to the bird and he's like, no, and then he crouches down next to it, and then he goes on his revenge arc. He's like, he doesn't use any of his sword slashing moves, but when you kill his bird, he like powers up and he's like, all right, you're dead now. Mm-hmm. Of course, you kill him anyways, but yeah, this enemy is just memorable.
Yeah,
like I like those small details on like enemies that you just kill randomly, right? He's like, that's why I remember him. That's why he's goated on the sauce. I think I'll remember this guy for like the rest of my life. He's made a very good impression on my brain.
Yeah.
It's like the enemies are real people that you're killing.
Yeah.
And they're not just
what?
random like respawnable things. You know what I'm saying? They actually have feelings and emotions. The fact that you're killing all these things, you know what I'm saying?
Are you trying to make Chanel look evil? Are you trying to make Chanel?
No, she's just gotta do what she's gotta do. You know what I'm saying? But
so
I don't remember what this. This is
the Fleamen.
precursor.
I think in this game
I
they're
will
fine.
say that they're not as bad in this game, but typically
Agreed.
they're annoying.
Dude, in Symphony of the Night they are the worst. They gave the Fleamen like power up. They gave him like armor. They gave him like a horse. They gave him birds.
Wait, really? Wait,
In Symphony of the Night, yeah, in Symphony of the Night they're the worst, but in this game they're fine. Like I was kind of taunting them, like, "Oh, Fleamen, you guys are nerfed in this game, huh?"
You know what makes them move to great? The combination of them being on the bird and the bird dropping the Fleaman on your head. What a great enemy design! Genius. That gives me round of applause for Konami for thinking about that one. I like that one a lot.
Nah, yeah, play Soten and your mind will be changed, dude. Those are the worst, and but it's fine. This placement is fine for this game.
All right, done. There's my first playthrough, blind playthrough, first Castlevania game. Enemies, Fearless.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't even, why am I putting I just want the image. All right, we're done here. Thank you for coming to this TED Talk.
Yeah, no, excellent. It was fun talking about it. Let me go ahead and get this off of the stream.
That was fun.
Yeah. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about, like as miscellaneous things? Because we can, if you want to. Otherwise,
Some closing thoughts. So, as my first Castlevania game, if I were to rate it out of 10, this game, I'd give it a 7.5.
okay.
Pretty good. Worth playing.
Mm-hmm.
It is a game worth playing, and that's a good game. 7.5.
Reasonable enough.
Yeah.
I
think that's a really, really fair score.
I'm sorry?
I think that's a really fair score, given its state and all.
Yeah. I think I have a lot of thoughts. It's good to kind of collect them though. So, I think the first part of the game could use a lot of, like, I think it would be like needs work tier, and then the second part of the game after you've completed the bad ending, after you defeated Albus and Barlow, I think that's where the game is like close to S tier, because everything is just so coherent. Like it's a very rewarding, like what I would expect out of a Metroidvania game, like where you can explore, you can make diverging paths. Like I made a path that was very divergent. I explored the area that was locked behind the shortcut block, and I need to come back to that later, right? So that one, it was easy to remember because I found it before finding the areas that were guarded by the JoJo boss and Death. So I was like, okay, I can come back to this. And I opened the shortcut and I was like, yes, now I can use the warp room I have down the hall. So that was really cool. I think the Dracula's castle part of the game is a huge step up from the earlier part. Whereas the earlier part, because of how, like, I noticed the pattern of how linear it was, I was like, man, can I just get past these enemies? Dude, especially don't get me started on the forest stretches where it's just enemies for like a stretch of 3 rooms or whatever it is. That one is legit, like, no. Especially, like, please don't put swamps in that room. Please don't put flying tentacle enemies in there when I'm trying to jump over these things. Like, you know. Like, obviously, these are just tailored to the way I would navigate the rooms, but, you know, I did not like those rooms. And I did not like the linearity of the first part of the game in general. Like, I think they could have made it, like, a nice little overworld map still, but not have it be strictly linear until like literally the bad ending, right?
Yeah, so that's honestly my problem with the game as well.
Yeah, and we discussed earlier some of the problems I had. Like, a lot of the bosses are cool, but they have too much health on average compared to the damage that Shinoa herself can output. The consistency demanded is pretty intense for most of the bosses. It didn't feel satisfying to beat most of them. Felt satisfying to beat Barlow, felt satisfying to beat Death, but you got to ignore the fact that I used a cheese bug. It felt satisfying to beat Albus, but I just couldn't find the consistency on him. Otherwise, though, I think the rest of the bosses were not the best. Special shoutouts to the crab and and the horse. If not for Cat, the horse probably would have been the worst boss. But yeah, anyway, if I had to give it a number, I would give it 8 out of 10. I think it's still a pretty good Metroidvania game, and I would recommend it to most people that play Castlevania games, but not as the first one. I would say play one of the GBA games first to get a feel for the series, and then this one probably has to be reserved for like 3rd or 4th, because it's just like a huge difficulty gap between most of the Castlevania games prior. But yeah, it's a fun game. It has a lot of good ideas. The movement is great, which obviously I like. And I think if the ideas were just tied together a bit better, then it could be like 9 out of 10 or something higher. But yeah. Waka, how about you?
For me, I might keep it short and brief because I am really tired. I'm actually ready to check out pretty soon since it's like 1:30 a.m. for me.
Oh,
But for me, since I played all the GBA Castlevania games and I also played Sorrow, this was actually a nice change of pace. I liked how it was more challenging, more difficult. This one actually had me think more about when I was like battling bosses and enemies, actually kind of care about maybe what they're weak against, maybe what they're not weak against. And the non-linearity, I actually didn't mind it too much. I felt like whenever I was in those areas, even though it was like those different areas in the overworld, even though it was mainly linear, it felt like some of them were just like very, very mini pseudo Metrovania like maps, which I actually didn't mind, and I thought that was actually like how should I put this? Nice change of pace, and got to see a lot more different scenery a lot quicker than your typical Metrovania, in my opinion. And the glyph system kind of hit or miss, but I overall liked it. I could kind of see what they were going for with experimenting with like how they could maybe progress like souls from like RSR and Donasara. Like it resembles that system, but instead, you know, it's weapons, magic, all these other kind of stuff, and it's all tied to MP. So MP almost becomes kind of like stamina. Me personally, I didn't mind that too much. I thought that was interesting. Actually, I kind of liked it a little bit. Thought it was a nice change of pace, and I do think that even though I I was praising about its difficulty, I do think that the difficulty is definitely unbalanced. It's definitely an unforgiving Metrovania game. Or if this is like your first Castlevania game. And also, some of the bosses were not too straightforward how you beat, like, for example, the crab boss and that one horse boss, which is funny enough, I actually ended up really liking the horse boss, and the crab boss I ended up really not liking. But it has a lot of great ideas, interesting ideas, but a lot of experimentation. But a lot of those ideas were either not refined to a point where it was, how should I put this, fully fleshed out and not solidified. What's the proper word of saying? Like, it had good ideas, but it needed time in the oven to actually really fine tune and form them. Like for example, Glyph system. Yeah, there's some problems, but I also see that there's good qualities about them, and bosses. Lots of great ideas, but the execution could be better. But other than that, I think it was a good game. I would give it like 8 out of 10 as well. And I hope it didn't sound like I was rambling. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
No, you're all
Now
good.
that you mention it, I actually think the opposite of Kurushii. I agree with you. I like the linearity. In fact, I like the first part of the game more than I like the second part of the game. Like, for me personally. Like, if the Castlevania, if like I played the second part, if this game was entirely like the second part, where you just mosey around and like you have to do things in multiple locations to do something somewhere else, I would not have liked it as much. Like, for a first time Castlevania player, like, I liked that it was linear, and there were some problems, like for the parts where it didn't tell you exactly where to go, and you had to like read the dialogue very carefully, or sometimes it didn't even tell you. You just had to sometimes return back to Ecclesia and talk to your master. I was like, bro, why? Like things like that are like not very good. So like I actually appreciate that it was very linear and like where you had to go. So I don't know. I like the first part of the game more than I like the second part of the game. For the first part of the game, I felt like I was using more of the glyphs. And then for the second part of the game, it's just me using the laser beam. Like, throughout the entirety of Dracula's Castle, I'm just using the laser beam, and I'm not using anything else. In fact, the gameplay is literally always the same. Like, the entire second part of this game is the same. There's nothing I'm doing differently to play the game, and that just kind of sucks. And I know it's like kind of maybe me doing it because I'm in like a race setting or something like that, but it just feels like the more optimal thing to do instead of getting frustrated by enemy spam and like nonsense, right? I can just laser beam everything. So I felt differently. Maybe it's because I haven't played other Castlevania games and like I don't have like that multi-branching experience. But I thought the first part of the game was much better than the second part of the game. Yeah, that's my closing thoughts, since you mentioned like linearity and like what parts of the game you like. Like, from my perspective as like a new player of Castlevania, I actually preferred the first part a lot more than the second part. I don't know.
Yeah,
gotcha. Those are fair. Yeah, those are fair points to make. Yeah.
I think
also the Glyph Union attack. Sorry, just real quick, one more thing. The Glyph Union attack should have taken 100% of your stamina. I think that would have been much better than like another number bar.
And they're like resources, like the hearts. Yeah.
But that's it.
Yeah. Regarding the first section, the linearity of it, most of my so the way to make areas memorable is allowing you to like go back to them to recover something that you haven't gotten before or something, right? Like, I think they could, like, to me the linearity actually made it feel like disconnected and not really make much sense, because there's like a mountains here and then there's a water area here. Like, what's tying these together? All that's tying them together is some overworld that's mysterious and not really well tied together with the areas individually, right? So I think that's part of it too. Like, I didn't really like it, and even like we can feel the linear progress as you make progress, right? But then when you exit when you exit to the overworld, you can go to any area you want anytime. Like it's not like you have to like travel from here to here. Like you just basically teleport to that area. And again, that's fine too.
I actually like that. Quick travel. I actually like that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. For Metroidvanias, does this world even matter? Like, I played a lot of Metroid games, right? And like the Metroid making you backtrack to locations you've been before. Now that you have like super bomb or super missiles, or things like that. Like when I was playing the original, or not the original Metroid, like the Metroid Prime, right? I thought it was so cringe. Like, I had to go back to these locations after I've gotten like a late game power up to find some random Chozo artifact hidden in this crackable wall by a super missile. Like, and then it has that's so cringe. Like, and I can't get to the end of the game because I have to find these random spots that I probably already forgot because they're like 8 hours after. I know it's okay. Metroid Prime is like another thing, but you know that idea has really bad taste for me. Like it's just from my like gaming experience.
A lot of Metroidvania games have similar kind of things to it. I was just about to say that it might be inherently a part of the genre you don't particularly like. There is like a lot of backtracking in Metroidvania games, and you will like need to remember certain locations when you get power-ups, and you might want to revisit them because you might get something you need to get there to progress.
That's true, but like the way this game did it, I thought was much better. The fact that like looking for the villagers, even though it's like kind of like sus, but when you get the bad ending, it gives you hints on where it is, which is okay enough, I guess.
I mean, okay, here's the thing though. You guys didn't backtrack for any of the hidden items or things that could help along the way. So like that's part of what I guess makes it feel like, you didn't need to do it, or it didn't feel like necessary, which is like gave me comfort, right? Because I could just progress along. But to me, like it felt kind of like lame because there were a lot of cool areas that I had. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Maybe it's because we're playing a race.
Right.
I think that could be it.
And that's why I'm saying this.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
actually probably why.
That's actually why I mentioned this before, like during when we were playing the game. But that's actually one of the reasons why I want to revisit this game in a more casual setting without a race, because since I truly like this game, I kind of want to dissect it more and play it more how it's intended at a leisurely pace instead of trying to race and try and get to the next boss as quick as possible.
I think you're right. I'm gonna pause on my train of thought there.
Okay.
So
fair
nothing.
enough.
I got nothing more to say.
I have one last thing to say. Two. One's really quick. Okay, some of those villager spots, very, very stupid and bad. You legitimately need to either look it up, and I'm specifically thinking of that one villager at the waterfall, the one that Frog needs to tell us where it's located.
The two. Yeah, go ahead.
And this other one in the this one underwater area. For whatever reason, that was really hard for me to find, even though I was whacking every single wall. But apparently this one little section I did not whack, and apparently it was a secret passage. I was like, and that actually frustrated me. I wish that there was more hints to tell you where secrets were in this game. And then the second thing I was going to say is like, I actually kind of liked how the game was divided into like two parts, a linear part and then like the main like Metroidvania part for a second. The linearity was a nice change of pace, and then like the second half where it was like a standard Metroidvania, I had kind of a different experience than your typical Metroidvania, because it's like you're entering into the castle, the main area, if that makes sense, already kind of geared up. You have all these different, weapons, equipment, etc. It has a different feeling than starting from the very beginning of the game and you barely have anything. So I thought that was actually a unique experience, already kind of geared up right when you actually enter into the castle, and I like that.
It's a good point, huh? I didn't think about it that way.
The exact 2 villagers I was missing were 2 of the most obscure villagers in the game. Let that sink in.
Deserved. Get bodied.
I mean, I backtracked the most. I found them I only needed to get the bad ending once, because those 2 that I was missing were the obscure ones, right? So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay, cool. Are we satisfied with the thoughts we got in?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think so.
Get be free. Go.
Now the important question: when's portrait?
Right. No, we're taking a break from Castlevania, dude. Order of Ecclesia, scars. I mean, we need to finish Waka and I, but I don't know.
We still need to finish. I got bodied in Dracula.
When you guys want to
need
finish
to try that monster course. You're gonna have fun there. Trust me. If you thought the horse boss was tilting, oh man.
Oh, does that mean I'll like that? Do you think I'll like the monster course then?
Yeah, you can just look it up and see how to unlock it, and then you can just start, tackling it whenever you want, I guess. I think it's worth a try. Like, you will see some enemies that you have never encountered before, and some of them are it's just tough. I would personally say that's the toughest part of the game.
Oh wow, am I?
Yeah, I think I would finish on a separate day, separate stream, not tomorrow for sure. But we are considering what next games to potentially do for a race. I think we had what is it, Elden Ring as an idea. We had a
Okay, but Elden Ring.
Okay,
let's talk about Elden Ring real quick.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Hey.
It's like a long game.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
I think another thing for a game like Elden Ring is that, and I'm not sure if you're gonna do like a simultaneous stream, also like this, because for a game like that, in this open world setting, it's gonna be really hard to keep track of what people are doing at any given moment.
That is true. Yeah, that's a fair point.
No, I'm just pointing out.
Elden Ring boss rush. Maybe that would be much better. It's like a mode where we kill all the bosses in linear order, or something like that. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
that's the thing though. The game is not that linear in a sense.
A modded Elden Ring. Where you just
that I wouldn't know.
To the boss. I don't know. All right. Sorry. Continue. You still need a. Can you send me the link for the other game? You said it was like $2 or whatever.
Yeah, I pinged you earlier in voice text.
Oh, you did?
Just scroll up a little bit.
Stormclaim, how are you doing?
No, it's Retrorage. How's up?
So
no, that's Stormclaim or Retrorage.
there are a few. I'll just identifying the considerations. Stormclaim, you're on stream still. Just a note.
Okay.
So I just wanted to point out the considerations. Not, we'll figure out when to do them or whatever. But there was Elden Ring, there was Mega Man ZX. I think we decided on.
Oh yeah, we decided that was another one as well.
Yeah, and then Umihara Kawase.
Umihara Kawase.
Was there any other?
This game is a trilogy. Should we get all three? I see the trilogy pack.
You can get whichever you would like. The first one in particular is the one I'm referring to, though. That's the one that, in my opinion, that's the best one. It just has the tightest mechanics, and the other ones are a bit slower. They're also easier, but it wouldn't be fun.
You played this game before?
Yeah, I finished it. The first one only. I've not finished the second and third one, but maybe another time I'll finish them.
So are you not going to race with us?
I would be commentating. Zenryoku would take my place. Zenryoku's already said he's down.
Would body us if he raced. He already played the game.
No,
that's what I was saying. I was going to be dang, this is going to be so free.
If you guys already play Elden Ring, would this be like everyone's first Souls game or something?
I have played some Souls games. I just have not played Elden Ring, so I'm not experienced to Souls games.
Well, what about for Kurushii?
I've not played any Souls game. The only reason even Elden Ring is being considered is that the suggestion of
Wi-Fi, right? I think, or
I
think. Well, no, it was another person. Yeah. Like I enjoy watching people play Souls game, but personally I get fatigued after like the first Dark Souls. So personally, I like.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm really eager to try Bloodborne though.
Bloodborne is my favorite Souls games. Yes, you should try it. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, but not on PS4 because the frame rate just hurts my eyes.
I'm hoping it gets ported to like PS5. That's what I'm hoping.
Or
to get.
PC, even better. Yeah.
I want PC. Then again, Sony has been releasing their games on PC like as of a few years ago, so it might be getting PC release hopefully sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd be down to watch Kurushii play that Elden Ring. But I just don't know how you guys would format it.
Yeah, I have no
I'll
clue
look
either.
into it. I'll look into it.
I figured it would be something like just simply beat the game. But the thing is that from my understanding, you can like go to the final boss of Elden Ring at pretty much any point, but you're going to be severely under-leveled, severely under-geared and everything. But since it's such an open-world game, you can actually progress in a wide variety of ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, we can probably do Umi Arakawa Next because that's a very short game. That's probably like okay for the average person. That's
probably better.
Yeah, for the average person, that game would probably take like 4 or 5 hours to finish. But again, it's non-linear, so any of you could like literally finish in an hour if you find the route. But you also got to learn the mechanics, so it'd be tough.
Find the route? What does that mean?
It's non-linear. It's a non-linear game, so you can legit get to the end if you find the route. Anyway, you'll know when we play it. But I think that would be a good game to do next because it's pretty short, and we could potentially finish that in one session, maybe two. But you know. Up to you guys.
I think that should be the next one we do is Umikawa say. I think that would probably be the most reasonable one to do since we already know like the time frame of how long it would take.
And it's a very
it up right now.
Sick. Yeah, it's a very friendly game. It's I mean there's some bosses that are kind of annoying, but
there are bosses in my.
There are bosses, but technically every boss is optional. That's a hint. Every boss is
bosses. I had no idea. There's bosses.
Yeah, there are bosses.
I thought it was just a platformer.
It's a platformer, but there are bosses. And I mean, you guys have played Order of Ecclesia, so now I can say with confidence, you know, the bosses are fair in this game. Since you've played Order of Ecclesia, I'd say like Walker, you watch the Bound arc, so anything is tolerable.
Or maybe that's why I was able to tolerate Order of Ecclesia. I watched the Bound arc.
Well, yeah. In this case, since you've played Order of Ecclesia, I think the bosses in Umi Arakawa are very fair. And if we need a way to shorten it, we can just say Umikawa. I think that's much easier to say.
Umikawa. I think that's easier.
UK.
We're gonna play the UK game.
That's a risky one. Okay then. Well, I'll close off the stream. Thank you everyone that tuned in.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's all around. This was a really good race. Proof of concept was intact. I think we learned a lot about playing video games fast in a casual setting. But I hope it was enjoyable for everyone that tuned in. Again, this is the first of any kind of thing I've done for this channel. So I hope it worked out for you that are used to seeing just fighting games and things like that. And the fact that these were like, we just had 2 8-hour streams in back-to-back days, which is pretty crazy. Like, I don't think this would ever be done for any fighting game. But with that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the race. And hopefully I'll be able to edit this down to condense it for those that didn't catch it. And I'll see you guys for any future race or future stream. Thanks for watching.
Shaman King.
You should go watch it.